One.
Yo, what the heck is going on, chat? A little bit different this year. Where we're at. I'm here at Joe's instead of the other way around. As some of you may know, the aliens attacked my city yesterday, and so I have no internet whatsoever. No phone internet, nothing. I didn't know that Mason Miller got traded until I got here. I had no idea. So that's kind of where that's been at. So we're here with Joe. We're a little late because of it, but we're here nonetheless. Obviously, the Mariners made the big trade last night, but we're just going to see if they do anything else the rest of today and cover some stuff around MLB as well.
It was a lot of fun last year hanging out with everybody the entire day. It was a lot of fun. Let us know if the audio is good. If the gain filter's enough for this bad boy. I turned it up since everyone was yelling at me yesterday. We have some fans going because I do not have an AC unit in the room in which I exist. A little portable guy. So we just got some fans going.
Only fans.
Yeah, we only have fans in here. Only fans in this room. Sounds good? Perfect, Nathan. Thank you. Hello, everybody. What's popping? Balls from Dorian, Reese, Hawk, Andrew, Jay, Colton the best?
It's true.
It's Colton the best.
It's true.
Robert, Reese, Golden, Nitro. We just got... I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Chaos Junkie with the 50 gifted? Hello?
Why? Why did we start the day off so hot?
Listen, we're not going to be able to read everybody that would take forever trying to keep up. Dude, that is, I think, the most gifted we've ever received.
I feel like or was it 20 last year during
I think it was 20.
Holy hell.
50? Oh my god. Shout out Chaos Junkie. Any of you that just got a membership from Chaos Junkie, be sure to shoot him a smooches, bro, with your new emotes. Joe's going to do it too. We're sending you some smooches, bro. Whoa. Dude,
Holy
Chaos
hell.
Junkie. You're crazy. And then Nelson with the 15 months. Are we locking in for the postseason? Dude, if the Mariners don't make the postseason this year, there will be hell to pay.
But from whose perspective? The player's perspective for not locking in?
Yeah, I think so.
A little bit? Or
I mean,
maybe the front office for not getting it done during the off season?
I don't know. I think that it could be either way. I think that you could say, hey, it is, on the players for not coming through. I think that's more because the front office has done what they needed to do at the deadline to make this team better. However, they did not do that in the off season. So, it could be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, but this team has been given the opportunity.
Reese sees it. Tigers get Paul Sewald.
Man, this is so sad.
That was like 2 hours ago, though.
Was it?
I guess. I mean, did you see that the Blue Jays got Shane Bieber?
No?
Yeah, Blue Jays got Shane Bieber.
Dude. Oh my god. She Joe on my Colton till I stream. Goodness gracious, George.
2 pounds from George. I'll give you 2 pounds. Anyways.
2 ounces.
Anyways.
We appreciate the funny money, Azaria. Appreciate that, bro. Look, can we just go over all the trades that have happened one by one over the past couple of days? And
$2 quid. Yeah.
Like MLB Trade Tracker or something like that.
I feel like MLB Trade Rumors probably has something, right?
As like a tracker, maybe. The Mason Miller trade is crazy. Like Leodalis DeVries going in that trade, the number 3 excuse me. The number 3 prospect in all of baseball is insane.
So that hasn't been processed.
Kip, possibly. Nobody's talking about how the Mariners have added $9.6 million in payroll after only having $15 million to spend in the offseason. Do we really think they'll add more? Yeah, I think so. I don't know why not at this point. You know what I mean? I really do think they're going to go out there and get a reliever of some kind. I think it's going to be a pretty high leverage one. If they go out and get a reliever, I am incredibly happy with it. It's the best deadline. It probably already is.
Yeah.
The best deadline.
Ty said it last night on Twitter. He's like, yeah,
wouldn't know.
Yeah, you don't have the internet to see. Yeah, the best deadline like in Mariners history.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, have they ever been in a position to halves? And I don't know what the deadlines were like when we were young lads and before we were born, but Were they as crazy back then? Old folks, let us know.
$5 from Critter says, what would your dream trades for the Mariners be between now and the deadline? I think Willie Castro is still on the table
Which is kind of crazy to think about.
to fill in that Dylan Moore spot. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
If they can go get Willie Castro and Griffin Jacks, I'm in.
Dude.
Like, this team.
That's not even just an A+ deadline. That's an S.
An S tier deadline.
Yeah.
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 Yep. I mean, he's better than Dylan Moore.
He's better than Dylan Moore. Yeah, not a difficult task to do. I've seen some people like in the Mariners group chat that we're in where like Switch has said like don't look up Willie Castro's stats since like June 11th or something, and it's not good. But yeah, the rest of the deadline for me, I think they just need to get a high leverage arm, and I will be very comfortable with where the team is at. As far as the money's concerned, this is something that I said on the podcast. It's like none of those conversations have been had, I think, or the mention of what they have left for money, I don't think's been circulating at all in any reports.
Mm-hmm.
Like, whereas in past years, that's been a very prominent part of like what they mention, I think, in articles from like Jude or Divish, even like when Larry Stone was still writing for the Seattle Times. Like this year, I have not seen it at all. And I could be wrong, but that signals to me that the money doesn't matter as much this year. And I feel like there was a little bit of like pointing towards that with like some of the conversation around where Jerry specifically and Justin specifically felt that they could make moves. They weren't as worried about money, and I think that's showing with getting Naylor, with getting Gino, and still being active in the final day for at least a reliever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Scott Casey said, old guy here. This is the best deadline I've ever seen.
Hell yeah, Scott.
Yeah, I think David Bednar makes a lot of sense. Griffin Jacks, like I said, makes a lot of sense. Did that finally send?
Yes.
Pete Fairbanks makes a lot of sense. Someone asked, would you trade Harry Ford for Stephen Kwan? Yeah. I don't think that the Twins are going to be looking for a catcher anymore, though. Because didn't they get one back in the Duran trade as well?
Why are you saying Twins when we're talking about Kwan?
Right.
AL Central's all the same thing.
They're all the same.
The leading report about Kwan, maybe more so a rumor, is that they were wanting Leodalis DeVries,
Which is insane.
from the Padres, which, if anyone knows anything about Leodalis DeVries, he is now an athletic, which is scary, but he's also the number 3 prospect in all of baseball, not just in the Padres system, but in all of baseball. For the Mariners to get Stephen Kwan, it probably would have cost Colt Emerson given that asking price.
Yeah.
Now, granted, we've seen asking prices, the bar gets set, and then them just get badgered down.
I mean,
a lot.
Gino was one of them. They were originally talking about a couple of top 100 prospects for Gino, and that has obviously since changed. You got 0 top 100 prospects in that deal. You got a couple of MLB ready guys in Cranton and in Locklear and Burgo. Actually, 3. They're all 3 MLB ready.
Yeah.
With Burgos as well. So
Cranston a little bit further away, but like he was a guy that, had he not been injured, would have been MLB ready probably at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just I don't know. It's going to be a fun day. I'll be interested to see what the Mariners end up doing. If you see me looking down, I'm going to be scrolling through Twitter.
Yeah.
So
the camera's in a weird spot because it's not my normal one where I have it like right here on one of my monitors. It's the one that's further angle out on my computer. So like we're looking here at you guys, whereas like that's where we need to look.
Yeah.
And then also like our phones. I mean, I have the trade tracker over here on our left as well. Like there's a lot of stuff. What the hell? There's a lot of stuff going on, but we're here for the long haul for the next 6 hours. Hopefully some fun stuff happens. I don't know if there's going to be any huge like waiting on trades like there was last year. I think Mason Miller would have been fun to like have happen live.
Yeah.
But like last year we were waiting on Vladdy and whether or not that was ever going to happen. I think there's still Duran maybe, Jaron Duran.
Yeah.
Stephen Kwan is another one. Like some of the relievers like Bednar, if Dylan Cease gets traded. Like there's some names, but I don't know if it's as exciting for the Mariners this year as it was last year because we've already acquired 2 bats.
Shannon Dreyer last night said that they held the plane up for Gino and didn't tell the players. When he when he got on the plane, the players cheered. Gino went down the entire aisle and hugged every player, and Perry Hill was very excited.
How the hell did they keep that from the team?
I love
Like in the dugout, is that why they were like trying not to show Locklear and like say anything?
maybe. I
Like,
don't know.
No one really knew.
But they would have told Locklear, and he would have probably said
Imagine they have him board the plane to keep the secret.
that would be so shitty.
That would be so bad.
Oh God.
I'm seeing some Robert Suarez's in the chat.
Dylan Cease is someone that could get traded as well.
Well, so for Suarez, it's like they got Mason Miller. Could AJ Preller flip Robert Suarez for something at this deadline? Yeah, I mean Preller's a madman.
Yeah.
We've seen stranger things before. I know Jage tweeted something probably 3 days ago at this point, talking about catching depth for the Padres and what it would cost, and like it was a trade that included Mitch Garver to the Padres for Robert Suarez. And I don't remember, I mean I could pull it up really quick. I don't remember exactly what the full trade was and whether or not the semantics work, but Garver is a fine trade piece in that situation where it's catching depth for a contender that you need that. That is something that teams need. Whether or not the Mariners need it, because we've seen Garver in a Mariners uniform, and then you just call it Perry Ford.
Click on what that says.
What, this?
Yeah, Jake Garcia. What'd he say?
Oh. Oh.
So the Diamondbacks landed right as the Mariners game ended. Gino he deboarded the Diamondbacks plane and walked right onto the Mariners one.
Hilarious.
That's so funny. $2 from Mike says trade for Cease, Nita, starting pitcher 5. I'm in. Like, I think that the cost would be quite a bit, and they're looking for major league level players in that trade, which is why I don't know if that could happen. But nonetheless, I would think it wouldn't hurt. I know the Astros are really in on Cease as well. Choom with the 5 says, I still think the Mariners win the best trade deadline, but I do think the Padres win the all-in prize. Mariners definitely win best deadline. The Mariners got the 2 best bats available.
I think it depends. I think like you could still getting the dogs out down here.
Hell yeah.
I think it depends for all in. Like the Mariners could go out and make a big splashy move and get, say, imagine
Duran.
Well, no, I mean I feel like you'd go get a 5 and a reliever.
Yeah.
Like if it was like Suarez and Cease, that's unrealistic. Don't take any stock in that idea. I don't think there's still, I mean, the day is young. The Padres could come away with Jarren Duran by the end of the day and Yandy Diaz for all I know. And then that probably puts them as the best deadline.
Yeah.
Also considering what they gave up to get those players, like, yeah, they had to give up their top prospect, the number 3 in all of baseball, to get Mason Miller. Would the Mariners have parted way with Colt Emerson and Laz Montes for Mason Miller? Maybe. That's probably what it would have cost.
I would have said no.
But
not for an division team.
Sorry, when I say Duran, we mean Jarren Duran from the Boston Red Sox, not Joan Duran from the Twins, who is now a Philadelphia Philly. So that is where a little bit of nomenclature confusion might come into play. If you hear us say Duran, we're talking about Jarren for at any point during this day. Was there a message about extending Gino or extending Naylor?
Yeah, we talked about that a little bit last night. And I think it was George who said that, Gino hates getting traded, but he just keeps getting traded. It really does suck. Like, I love Eugenio Suarez. I want this guy to be happy, but he keeps being traded, and he falls in love with whatever city he's in, and he gets traded again. It makes me very, very sad. Mm-hmm. But having Gino on this team for this year is fantastic if they are able to extend him, which I think he would be open to, because I think he just wants to be somewhere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It was Kyle Reed who said it earlier.
The GOAT.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if they can extend Naylor, because I think that I honestly do think that it makes more sense to re-sign Naylor than it does Gino.
Agreed.
Because you have Ben Williamson, who, if he can start lifting the ball, can be your everyday third baseman next year. Whereas at first base, after trading Locklear, you have nothing. And so I think it makes more sense to re-sign Naylor, but I think it would be easier to re-sign Gino.
I agree. The thing with extending Gino or Naylor is like you look at what you have within the organization, and you already have Ben Williamson that can play third base for you next year. I think a full off season of working on lifting the ball could go a long way for Ben Williamson and what it provides for the Mariners as far as third base production is concerned. We know the defense is going to be there. If he upticks his offense to a league average bat, that is a very quality major leaguer, right? Whereas if he doesn't, how do you backfill that offense? Well, re-signing either Naylor or Gino would be good in that situation. I saw people on the stream commenting about like moving Williamson to short and platooning with JP.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of
weird.
a lot of shenanigans going on. I don't think that that's quite ready yet, but Naylor, I hardly know her. Nice.
Hey,
Classic joke.
that's one of my team names in fantasy this year.
Gino goes DH for next year and Williamson stays at third. I don't hate that.
I don't hate that either.
I mean, if you get both of them or if you just get Gino, that's probably fine. The hard part is with this season that he's having, he's probably going to get a pretty nice look at free agency this offseason, unless the Mariners lock him up real quick and they atone for all their sins 2 years ago. Maybe not all of them. Of course, it's not an exact, erasing of history there. We're not doing some revisionist history on
If the Mariners
Gino.
had Gino last year, they make the playoffs.
Well, yeah. Correct. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not refuting that point, which is why I'm saying it's not revisionist history. Yeah, I think there's definitely a lot of nuance to like what we can expect for the Mariners. We saw them extend Castillo. They traded for Randy, haven't extended him. Like
They should.
there's definite, well, again, pick one of three to extend: Randy, Gino, or Naylor. You can only pick one.
Why?
I'm in this hypothetical.
I think probably Randy.
If you could only pick two,
Randy and Naylor.
Gino's the third. That's crazy.
It's just I love the guy so much, but the concerns with him are still there. The bat speed concerns with him are still there. Now, obviously, he's put a lot of that to rest, but his defense has, ever since he left Seattle, gone right back down the toilet. Like, that's definitely something. If he's just a DH, I would rather have someone who can play first base or play the outfield. I think Gino is the oldest of the three as well. I don't know. I absolutely adore Eugenio Suarez. He is one of my favorite Mariners of all time. But I just think it makes more sense for them to go out there and re-sign the other two.
Yeah, there's a lot of logic that led you to that answer. And the only thing that would steer you away from it is the heart.
Exactly.
I think of what Gino would bring. Yeah, Colton the Best, you be careful. You be careful, buddy. Can't believe Colton the Best just got timed out by Colton. That's crazy.
That's right.
That's crazy. That's coming from you. Yeah, Lucar, you better be careful. Mason Miller just got traded.
Oh, if only.
If only. Good morning, running a fire hose. Well, good luck with that.
Good luck, man.
Our day's been good. We've been here for 20
Speak for
minutes.
yourself.
Well, my day's been pretty good. Been waiting for this stream all day. And now that I got you right where I wanted you, I'd like to buy her a chocolate. This is the tweet from Jage about Garver and Suarez. Padres need left field and center, and man, this is super interesting to me given Jerry and Preller's history. Could you get Robert Suarez,
It's
back
left
at
field and catcher.
I know that's what I said.
You said center.
Did I say center?
Yeah. I'm like,
Did I say center? I meant catching.
okay. I was like, wait a second.
Now, wait a minute. They're trading Julio Rodriguez for Robert Suarez. Robert Suarez is the back end of the bullpen reliever, closer for the Padres. Nasty. He asks, could you get Suarez for Garver
Hi, Steve.
and a top 10, 15-ish level prospect? Jesus Christ.
CF stands for catching fielder.
Christ almighty. It's going to be a long day.
Hi, Steve. Thanks for stopping in for your annual trade deadline stream.
Any Steve sources out there?
Steve sources.
I think it's interesting if Suarez does get flipped for the Mariners to be involved there.
Yeah, I really do think they need to go out there and add another reliever. I think Suarez is a great guy to go out there and get. I think that if they're able to trade Mitch Garver, I think you do it. And call up Harry Ford if that's the case. Like, let Harry Ford be the backup catcher. I know everybody wants him to get everyday at bats. I get it, but I don't care. You need to make the team better, and if the team is better by potentially having Harry Ford up, then great. He can get everyday at bats in AAA next year if he's not good enough this year. You know what I mean?
I mean, he's been getting everyday at bats in AAA all this year.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, he's probably fine. Time's the deadline to end. Ian, 3 o'clock, 6 Eastern time.
Deadline streams way better this year than they were last year. Appreciate that, Critter. But Eric Schultz coming in with the new top D of the day, says $28 for our beautiful number 28, Eugenio Suarez. A great homage. Appreciate that, Eric. Yeah, it's this is a fun day. I mean, when we were doing the deadline last year, it was fun, but
what was the most fun we had last year? Thinking about Yandy Diaz.
I think it was thinking about Vlad. There was serious possibilities that the Mariners could go get Vlad, and yeah, this year, I mean, we have the pieces. We're literally looking at maybe a reliever, maybe a starting pitcher, and that's it. Because the Mariners have already done the heavy lifting, which makes this deadline, you know, we're more content right now than we were this time last year. But it makes me sad that we might not see anything crazy.
We're not shaving the beard today, gents. All right, it's not happening.
Oh.
What?
How are we gonna get Chipotle?
I know. There's no Chipotle will be had.
Oh,
My mom might cook some chicken tendies though.
Mother's tendies are the best. DJ Jerry, nice with the $4.99, says good vibes only. Dude, did you see, by the way? Mitchell says, how many gifted to shave?
None. 0.
I
mean, a million. A million. Wait.
Did you see what the Mariners posted today?
No. I've been cleaning
I've
been cleaning and setting everything up because we had to switch.
He's back.
Is he already there?
He's already there.
That's crazy.
He's already there.
And they're wearing City Connects tonight.
Yeah.
Thursday.
Woo.
How much for shaved eyebrows? Listen, chat. No.
Other of my favorite moments from last year, the goose.
Oh yeah. The goose chasing me in the yard. I mean, we can let the chickens loose and we can have a rooster come chase it around the yard.
Similar. Oh my God. The Kyle Reed, Mitch Webster crossover.
The crossover episode's here. He said 0. We have it on video. Delete the VOD. End the stream now.
Seattle says we need another, Seattle. Shannon Dreyer says we need another right-handed bat. I think she's right. One more hitter and a relief pitcher. Yeah, if they can get a right-handed bench bat, I think that would be incredibly important. Because when you look at the bench bats right now for the Mariners, it's Dylan Moore, it's Mitch Garver, it's Donovan Solano. All three of those guys are right-handed, but they all suck. So if you can go get, I mean, Willie Castro is a switch hitter.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's better from the left or right side, but, and then I really do think they need to go out there and add a starting pitcher of some kind. Mariner Steve with the $4.99 says sourceless.
Poor guy.
Sourceless, air fryerless, maidenless. Poor Mariner Steve.
Poor Mariner Steve, but not Geno-less.
Not Geno-less. That's right. Breaking news: Dylan Moore for retired Russell Branyan. I'm in.
That would be Colton's ideal deadline. Willie Castro this year splits. Against left-handed pitching as a right-handed batter, he's hitting 278, 337, 500 with an 837 OPS. Hey, that sounds pretty good against left-handed pitching.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good bench right-handed bat.
I'm in.
Against right-handed pitching, it's not terrible. 231, 335 with a 368 slug and a 703 OPS. Much better against the left side. Obviously, you know, not as much exposure, but you're taking that every day of the week over Dylan Moore.
I don't know what it's going to cost.
Willie Castro shouldn't cost much.
But
If it's only Castro and he's a half-year rental and you didn't have to give up a top 100 to get Geno, obviously you're not giving up a top 100 to get Willie Castro. You're probably giving up, like, if I had to look to my crystal ball, I don't know. Like, would you give up, like...
Yes.
Yeah. Like, anyone that's, like, I think 13 and below is fair game.
Yep.
Like, that, and that starts with Kendry Martinez, who is an international signing player from last year's class. with Yorger Bautista, who was the 17th, I think, ranked in that system. And he's 6 years away.
Can we trade them Brock Moore?
I know you really don't like Brock.
I want him out of my system.
Ramon Laureano's a good right-handed bat. That's a name I saw floated. Harrison Bader's a name floated. I don't know how good the bat is, but obviously it's good defense. Would you be interested in a little Lou Bob?
No.
Luis Robert?
No.
As a right-handed platoon with Tom Canzone?
No, not for the money plus what it's going to cost to get him.
Yeah.
No, you're good, Colton. The best. We just had to keep you in check there for a sec. Appreciate you, buddy.
Smooches, bro.
The Tigers were in talks for Ryan Helsley before the Mets acquired him.
Good.
Owned,
Ben. You suck, Ben.
Detroit Dojo owned.
Okay, we should respond to Mordred.
Oh,
Would you trade Colton Last for James Wood?
no. I also don't think James Wood's getting traded.
Yeah, the main thing there is he getting traded? Of course not. Would you trade Colton Last for James Wood?
Would you? Colt Emerson
I mean, I might.
needs to be called up to Double-A today.
I think maybe they're waiting to see if they trade Arroyo
Maybe.
and then call him up.
Yeah, that's fair.
W for Metropolitan Mojo, though. Correct. For the Mets.
Oh,
Yeah, Metropolitan.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. What? Any? Ian, why?
clipped out of context. Why aren't people liking the stream? Like the freaking stream now.
Christopher Demand.
Now.
Why? Like, we're 30 minutes in and we're already getting.
Joe's getting canceled.
I'm getting canceled. That's crazy. Kwana's off the table. Yeah, I don't know if he will get traded, but the rumor about what it would cost to get him, like, no thanks. They'd have to trade. What? I was looking at you because you're sipping loud on the mic.
I'm out of coffee, man.
I don't have anything over here. You blocked me in. I know.
You
I have.
told me to sit here.
I know.
Go on.
He wants to know if we're getting Mongo Grill
On Twitter. Okay, it's rich.
New headshot goes crazy.
Well, diet starts tomorrow, guys. Trade Demo for Daniel Vogelback, dude. I absolutely would. I would.
What prospects are considered untouchable today? The same three that I think we've said the entire time: Colt, Laz, and Ryan Sloan.
Yep.
In my opinion.
Would you do Laz Montez for Laz Diaz straight up? As long as I can throw Laz Diaz into a volcano afterwards, sure.
Phil Maton would be good if not Jax. I agree. Actually, Maton's a name that I haven't seen floated a ton that I like quite a bit.
Yeah. I think he makes a lot of sense as well. I don't know what it would cost to get him. It shouldn't cost that much.
No, I mean, he's a half-year rental. Not as high name power as Ryan Helsley.
Yeah.
So less than what they got for Helsley. So, you see fraudly sources there. Solano and Demo for J-Ram.
Perfect. Thanks, Fraudly.
MLB the Show trades go crazy.
Kyle Finnegan to Detroit.
Cade is untouchable too. Yeah, no 2025 draftee should get traded.
Tigers are acquiring Kyle Finnegan.
Rip a bullpen.
Is that our first trade of the stream?
Let's go,
First
boys.
trade of the stream. Tigers acquiring Kyle Finnegan from the Nats.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff Passon. Detroit Tigers are finalizing a deal. Did you know the Tigers got Kyle Finnegan?
I heard.
That's crazy.
What do you think the return will be? And obviously, you don't need specific names, but just like
For Kyle Finnegan, half a year, like I'd say two prospects, one 10 through 20, one 20 through 30.
Yeah,
is probably fine.
that's fair.
I don't know. Again, knowing multiple prospect systems is tough to.
I've never seen that happen before.
The aliens are here.
Oh my god, they made it to
Fangraphs is making sure that I'm a human.
they made it to name and address withheld.
Redacted. It's hard to know prospect systems and like farm systems for multiple teams. So knowing what the Nationals would want for Finnegan and knowing what the Tigers have is tough. I don't think anyone off of the main roster, I wouldn't imagine, for the Tigers. Oh my God, they traded Tarek Scoop. Mitch!
Oh, Mitch with the 10. You got to shave now.
No, I don't. The
Mitch
hell?
with the 10 gifty. Dude, hell yeah. Mitch, you know we're both like 5 minutes away from you right now.
That's 5 minutes is an egregious amount of time to say for that distance.
Appreciate the 10, Mitch. To Joey, to Gritty,
Grittier.
to Wayne, to Nathan, to Brandon Herbert, the GOAT from last year.
GOAT.
To Todd, to Christian, to Video by Sergio, and to Evan. Dude, appreciate it, Mitch. Smooches, bro.
Mitch, I'm not shaving half of my face for no.
And then the $4.99 from Rain H2O. You think Mariners could add Quan or Durant still? Or who's the relief pitcher they target now? Yeah, so we talked about it a little bit. Quan, if the rumored asking price is true, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because they were talking about Leodalis DeVries for Stephen Kwan. Hold on.
Why is it always me? Why can't you have a price?
Because they saw me with a shaved beard.
So
and it was bad.
Just because I did it once doesn't mean I'm going to do it again, okay? I will not be bought.
Liar.
Yeah.
There's a price. There's always a price.
Why are we naturally assuming that I'm shaving anything? I shaved my head, guys.
You did. Yeah, you did. $2 from Mike E. Time to buy my knockoff Gino jersey. You know, I just really think that it's bad to go to a place like dhgate.com to buy knockoff MLB jerseys, guys. Come on. $1.99 from Joseph's. Let's get Brandon Lau and Pete Fairbanks, baby. I'd be interested to see, like, if they were to go get Lau. Like, that would obviously mean that Cole Young is not playing every day.
Yeah.
He's a bench piece.
Mm-hmm.
Williamson's a bench piece at that point.
Yeah.
Like,
the Rays selling is interesting, like how much they are selling. I've seen Dorian say it like 5 times that the Rays want to hold on to Pete.
yeah.
And I could see Lau getting moved, but like with how much conversations happened around Fairbanks not getting traded, even though he seems like such an obvious trade candidate for the Rays to part ways with today.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like he will.
Mhm.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to have both of them. I think that makes you almost American League favorites like right away. But I don't know if the Rays are selling. We know that they love Harry Ford. We know that they love Ty Pete. If there's a move to make with the Rays, maybe it's not one of those guys, but there's still an option to trade for a reliever from the Rays, probably. Like Garrett Clevenger. I mean, he's another lefty, which is a problem, but not a problem, but
$1.99 from Austin Wells. Colton shave beard and dye hair jet black.
what's the price?
I would,
Guys, ask him what his price is.
unfortunately, I don't have hair dye to
Well,
to dye my hair
that's
jet
crazy
black.
that Colton doesn't care about you guys, so. I'm what? What?
Considering it.
Why?
Not the shaving the beard part. That has to stay.
Yeah.
But dyeing my hair jet black just to see.
We'd have to go get.
No, we wouldn't do it today. It would be like how we reached the amount with your
and then
hair.
I shaved my head.
Yeah.
Okay. Not Colton loves us, so you're assuming that then. So, Austin, you think I don't love you guys? I shaved my head in a stripe.
Walmart plus 1 hour delivery for hair dye. Not where we are. Blue and green. What? Shave one of your eyebrows. What?
Listen, guys. We're getting bullied. We're getting bullied into this.
Not Colton should shave bald this time. Hey, that's just you again.
Not fun.
Listen, if we raise $1,000 on this stream, I will in the future dye my hair jet black. Like probably next week, because after today, we're leaving for a few days. So
Yeah. I mean, we're already at 200 probably.
think so.
50 gift is $100. Couple, 10 gifted is $20.
True.
There's been a $28 dono.
True. We might be around
Bunch of
200.
fives. We're probably like a fifth of the way there.
Interesting chat. Interesting.
This is why I don't get impersonated. Yeah, I guess so. Can't believe you got impersonated, man. On Discord. That's crazy.
Dude, I did. That was so weird. Yo, Ayev, appreciate that. Oh, you know, if you read the name fast.
Latest Mariners rumor? I mean, I don't know if there's a latest one aside from still being active in the reliever market for today. Would you rather them get a number 5 or a better reliever today?
Better reliever. But if it is not one of Bednar, Fairbanks, who else? Jax. Who else is good?
Maton?
No, I wouldn't put him in there.
No?
If it's not one of like those 3, I think I'd rather have a 5. Again, I think that Logan Evans is fine, but he's coming up on his pitch limit or his innings from last year already.
Yeah.
He's like 2 innings away. So I don't know. I think why not both? The Padres did it. I mean, true. You absolutely could go get both. I do think that like Merrill Kelly's available. Could you make a 3rd trade with the Diamondbacks this deadline? Go get Merrill Kelly in exchange for like Emerson Hancock. I'm in. I'm absolutely in. It's just there's a lot of moving parts still with this team, and it's a little bit harder to figure out what the Mariners are going to do the rest of the way today because they already have made their biggest moves.
Yeah.
So
the biggest, like, the whole conversation about maybe the bullpen piece being the biggest move was fine for a while. Like, I was totally on board with that, especially with already having acquired Naylor, but then you went out and got Gino.
Yep.
And so I think the bullpen name that they get today, I think it'll be better than Ferguson, but I don't think it'll be as high as the initial desire was. I don't think.
Yeah.
Which is ultimately fine. I think their bullpen is good enough with it. I think that they probably get someone that slots in behind Gabe Spire.
That's fair.
Which I think Phil Maton could.
The Nationals are getting back Josh Randall and RJ Sales for Kyle Finnegan.
Josh Randall, huh? And RJ Sales? Number 15.
Okay.
So 10 through 20.
Oh my God, they have a Zach Swanson?
No RJ Sales.
Who the hell is RJ Sales? I thought I said Rick Toffin.
Rick Toffin!
Go get Charlie Morton and one more reliever. I think Charlie Morton would be good.
How do you spell sale? Okay, like that.
Yup.
Yup.
22-year-old in A ball.
With a 2.71.
So
strikeouts are fine.
Young lottery ticket guy. So you're talking.
I mean, a last year draft pick.
Oh, okay. So you're talking what in that scenario? Holy Gerard Figuarelli. Moto Pizza team here. Yo, we got Moto Pizza in the chat.
Let's
Moto Pizza? Moto Pizza team here just saying, let's effing go. Dude, Gerard
Hell yeah.
with the $100 donation, bro. Appreciate that. Mamma mia.
That's
Moto Pizza,
crazy.
goated. I mean, you guys always have the longest line in the ballpark, bro. So big smooches to you, Gerard. Oh my God. Out of nowhere. From the top rope, guys.
Like,
Moto
legitimately.
Pizza. From the top rope.
That's insane.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm getting Moto Pizza next time we go.
to.
We're getting Moto
We
Pizza
have
at
to.
the next game. It's happening. It's happening, bro.
It's not even an if, but a when at this point.
Yeah. Gerard, you're absolutely insane, bro. Truly, truly appreciate that. Big smooches to you. Look at the smooches in chat for Gerard. Legendary. Get to the games early and lines are non-existent. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Some of us have jobs, Lucario.
Yeah.
You guys are the best. Keep up the pod. You know we will, Gerard. You know we will. Appreciate you, bro. For real.
For real.
Yeah.
What about Charlie Morton and Yennier Cano?
I'm in.
What are you trading to get them?
For both?
Yeah. Morton's nothing. Like, he won't cost you anything. I don't think. He's a 41-year-old veteran who has been mid this year. He's gotten better after his awful start, but he's just rotation stability for down the stretch and maybe like that veteran guy that just has been there, done that. And then Cano is a reliever that you'd have control for what, 2027?
And he has been in the minors this year for the most part, right? Or no?
No.
No.
He just hasn't been good.
Oh, okay.
A 5.4 ERA.
Um,
Oh, free agent 2029. So Cano's got an extra year of control than Jackson Duran. I don't think he'd be as expensive because he hasn't been as good in his career just in general. Like 23 and 24 were really good, but I don't know. Morton and Cano feels like a pretty reasonable. Like it wouldn't cost a ton. Like yeah, you might have to give up a top 100 in there. But like if you trade the Michael Arroyo as part of that, like I'm probably okay.
like Michael. Well,
It'd be Michael Arroyo and then
I think they'd
else.
want Johnny Farmello,
Okay.
outfielder.
Maybe you could pass off Ty Pete.
There you go.
Maybe.
Ty Pete, Johnny Farmello, and then like a Michael Morales type.
Yeah.
I think would be fine.
Ty Pete. No, I don't think you need to do Farmello too. I think you could do I think if you load up in here like Ty Pete, Michael Morales, and then like someone further down, I feel like it'd probably be okay.
Are you more of a bulk trade guy or like a quality trade guy? Like when it comes to a deal like
if
that?
I'm the Orioles with that, I think bulk would be fine.
I think it does depend on the team.
It
really.
depends on the team. It depends on the player you're giving up. Like for Mason Miller and JP Sears, they only got 4 for 3.
Mariner with the $10. It is so fun at the deadline when your team pushes their chips all in. Haven't had the experience at this level before. How awesome, dude. No, we've never had an experience like this at the deadline before. Just think the first year that we did this. The first year we did the MLB trade. This is our third year.
Yep.
Doing the trade deadline streams. Year 1 was Edward Bizardo. And you know what?
Paying dividends now.
It's paying off now. But yeah, and then obviously last year Randy had happened, Justin Turner and Jimmy Garcia, and JT Chargois. Was Chargois the only move that was actually on the deadline for the Mariners last year?
Yeah.
Everything else was before.
I think Turner was the day before, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe a little
Is
bit
the Wi-Fi better this morning? No, that's why I'm here.
Yeah. We were going to be at Colton's place, but
yeah.
Some last minute.
The aliens attack. Name and address withheld.
Yeah.
So
Sammy from On Tap, 3 of 4 in this series.
Ooh.
You think so? I think you have to.
You have to. You have to win this series.
With how much you've acquired and how little the Rangers have done at this deadline. And of course, they could still be active today.
Right.
But you need to punch them in the mouth. Specifically at home, getting Gino, the vibes being high. Like, it needs to... You need to win that series. You can't go home after losing the road trip. Yes, you tied 2-2 with the Angels, but you lost the series against the Athletics. Of course, that didn't fully matter last night with the news of Gino. What matters now is every game here on out, you need to play like 600 ball.
Yep. Yeah.
I think. And I think they've assembled the roster to do so.
If this team does not make the playoffs, then the players underperformed. It's plain and simple.
Sure.
Like this team has every possibility of making the playoffs. They thought of a playoff spot last night, but Ryland Thomas, let's go. Owned.
Ryland Thomas has cracked the Mariners top 30.
Let's go.
That's
my
hilarious.
goat. My goat. 25 months from Dylan B. Jerry has done his job. Time for the M's to go off. Exactly. The front office has done their job. They didn't necessarily do it in the offseason, but they've done it now. And I think that it's time for the players to go out there and perform. Julio's got to perform. Cal's got to perform. Like, you just need these guys to just perform to what you know they can now. And this is a playoff team, potentially a division-winning team, in my opinion. They are 5 games behind the Astros. Obviously, there's still a series coming up against the Astros. They are tied with the Rangers for the 3rd wild card spot right now. 2.5 games up on Cleveland, who it sounds like is selling. 3 games up on Kansas City. Like, it's a 4-team race. If the Mariners do not make the playoffs when there's going to be 3 of those 4 teams making it, it's a problem. There's a problem.
Yeah. The least likely to continue their winning ways, I think, are the Rangers. Their pitching staff is top 3 in all of baseball in all facets. Like, they are, I think, the number 1 overall team ERA. They're the number 1 starting pitcher ERA, and then their bullpen is 3rd. And I would expect that will not hold as well as other aspects in the race, in my opinion. I could be wrong,
Yeah.
but I feel like the Red Sox have a bit more firepower than the Rangers. But again, we just have to kind of wait and see like where they go, what other moves they make. Like obviously the Red Sox got Steven Matz yesterday, a bullpen piece for them.
Mm-hmm.
What do the Rangers do today? I mean,
According
I
to
don't know.
Secular, rumor has it they're going to get Ryan O'Hearn.
Sure.
Harrison Bader talks have intensified, says Steamboat.
For who?
Just in general.
Okay.
He will be moved in the next couple of hours.
Like the Rangers have a bottom 5 offense in all of baseball, but they've been elite at run prevention because their pitching has been so good.
Yeah.
I imagine similar to the World Series year, maybe they're going to win the World Series, that one of those will regress to the mean, similar to how the bullpen or the offense did in 23.
Yeah.
Now, if, say, the offense regresses to the mean and the pitching stays good, the Rangers are even more of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to imagine the Mariners' offense will not look as anemic as it has in the last couple of days. I think in this Angels series and the Athletic series, it wasn't always pretty. Some people getting their footing. Obviously, players are allowed to have like soft stretches where like Cal hasn't homered in a little bit, and like he hasn't been as dominant as a force. JP has been pretty rough. Like there's going to be moments, but adding in Naylor and adding in Gino lengthens the lineup a ton and should allow the offense to stay in that like top 10-ish area for the rest of the season. And the pitching just needs to kind of sort itself out. Like Wu can't give up 4 solo shots.
Yeah, that was, I mean, yesterday's game, the Mariners scored 4 or 5, but it didn't matter because Wu had pitched so poorly. When it comes to where the lineup's going to be over the next, couple of weeks, it really does. The lineup looks crazy. We talked about it yesterday, and it's honestly in my head, and probably yours as well, Joe, has changed since then because people mentioned Randy being your leadoff hitter. I think that's a great leadoff hitter. I think Randy as your
people have mentioned that.
Oh yeah, people have been talking about it. Randy is your leadoff hitter. He excelled at it when he was in Tampa Bay.
I have not heard of that.
Oh, really?
That is the first time I have heard that.
But just with how JP is struggling right now,
Sure.
if they were to go, you'd have to change the lineup, in my opinion, a little bit. So I think you go Randy, Cal, Julio, Naylor, Gino, and then
Polo. Okay.
I think that's how that top half looks.
And then 7, 8, 9 is
Canzone, Young,
Crawford. So all lefties at the bottom.
So you might have to switch it up a little bit there just because we know how the Mariners don't love to stack lefties like that.
Yeah.
But still, I think that when it comes to what this team could look like over the next, month and a half or so, the lineup is so much better now. You don't have a necessary black hole in there. Your worst player is Cole Young, technically, by WRC+.
And since the first week of his debut, he's put up, I think, a 100 WRC+ after that first week of struggles.
So, Giants closer Camilo Doval is now being discussed in possible trade scenarios.
Yeah.
So, that'd be fun.
Would be. Mitchell, why we want to look at Naylor's second half stats? I mean, in his career, they're not that bad compared to his first half. Like, the OPS is only 40 points lower. And that's in his career. I don't know, like, if you look at last year, if there's anything that's super significant. I mean, it's not ideal, but, I mean, it's serviceable.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lineup can hit 5 back-to-back home runs. Perfect.
I'm in.
Just go get Quan. Are you willing to trade Colt Emerson, Mighty Pat? That's what it's going to cost.
I am not. That's a crazy asking price for Stephen Kwan.
Yeah.
Like, hey, CNC Talks, if you're here, shut up.
Shut up.
Oh, Julio has the worst WRC+. Well, someone has to.
Someone's got to be the worst.
I saw somebody ask how many of the draft picks this year will be in the top 100. I think Cade Anderson's a lock to be in the top 100.
I have 4.
Of the Mariners draft picks that are in the top 100?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't listening.
Okay. I think Cade Anderson is a lock. I think Nick Becker might make it. That's probably it. When I look at how the Mariners system has changed so far during this deadline, 4 or 5 guys from our top 30 have been moved, right? Locklear,
Locklear, Garcia, Izzy, Burgos.
yeah.
Cranton.
Cranton. I was
What's
like,
the
we're
last
missing
name?
one. We're missing one.
What's the last
I
name?
don't think actually didn't have Izzy in my top 30. I had him close,
I had him in my top 30.
but I did not have him in my top 30. I also did not have Brock Moore in my top 30. But now, with everyone that's been traded, well, now I do.
Now you do. Let's see where I have Brock Moore.
Hey, John, are you wondering why ticket sales are today and tomorrow are so low? I couldn't tell. Yes.
Wait, are ticket sales low today?
Uh-huh.
Weird.
I mean, people
I'm
A lo-
being facetious.
Wait.
I was being facetious.
I think that people, a lot of people, probably haven't woken up yet. Well, they probably have by now, but we're waking up to the Geno news.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
People are gonna go.
Yeah. It's a Thursday. Like Poklo says, people have jobs.
Jobs.
Like, and tickets, I'm not going to, like, tickets to go to games right now are insanely expensive. They're ridiculously expensive. And I think that has definitely played a role. And even me, not obviously just in terms of timing, I haven't been home for a lot of it, but I was looking at games to go to for, later on in a couple weeks, and it was too expensive. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going. It was like $100 for like first baseline.
Don't kick my table. Don't kick my desk.
Table got owned.
Every game is a value game if you're rich. Rich, are you here?
Rich.
Rich, is every game a value game? Is that true? I need water. I'm thirsty.
Will you grab me my blue bottle on the way back?
Yeah, bro.
Thanks, man.
Oh, you mean this one?
That's the one.
Water bottle moment.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Rich says, "My God, I wish." I think that for the Mariners, Bednar does fit at T-Mobile Park, Mitchell, but yeah, he gives up a lot of fly balls, but being in T-Mobile Park definitely helps that situation. So the Mojovians are rich in friendship. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's pretty true. Whoa.
Ooh, careful.
Take it easy.
Oh my God. We started our coverage before MLB Network. Owned 1 hour before. Owned. The Marlins and Yankees had dialogue about either Sandy Alcantara or Edward Cabrera going to the Bronx. The Marlins have asked for Spencer Jones as different concepts have been discussed. Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, Spencer Jones is a lot. I mean, in a trade like that for either of them, it's so loud. That's what it's gonna cost.
It wasn't picking it up.
But it's loud, and I'm not saying for them. I'm saying for me. It's
I don't
distracting.
care about you.
It's distracting.
I care about what's happening with
I'm
them.
trying to talk, and you're just rude.
Water bottle moment.
Job? My bad.
No, sorry, sweetie. Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, if you're giving up Spencer Jones, I think the thing that scares people away from trading players like him is MLB proximity. So
Bednar to the Phillies.
that says Bader.
A Bader. Oh. It is true. Phillies are finalizing a deal to acquire Harrison Bader.
That's when they got Austin Hayes last year.
Mm-hmm.
I think similar-ish, maybe more glove first than bat first, but I don't. Yeah, Bader was never someone I was super interested in.
I think it would have made a lot of sense.
Could have, but
Because now the Mariners' fourth outfielder is Dylan Moore.
yeah, Until Victor Robles comes back.
Right, which is maybe the middle of September.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to go get some sort of outfielder. It doesn't have to be a good one, but just somebody, a fifth outfielder of some kind.
Sure. JD, the reason why we're saying Colt for Quan is because there was a rumor that they were asking for Leodalis DeVries from the Padres, who is a higher ranked prospect than Colt Emerson. So, Colt never get his internet fixed? Yeah, Colton.
No.
Still down.
I literally, I kept checking all night because I was getting FOMO about all the trades that could be going down. So, I would wake up in the middle of the night and I'd check my phone to see if I got it. And I was getting notifications here and there. Like, the internet would come back for like half a second, and then it literally, my phone internet was out too. It wasn't just Wi-Fi. It was everything. My phone internet was out. I couldn't text, like, for a while. Everything was down. And I'm like, this is what the Pilgrims felt like?
Like, what do I do with myself?
I'm bored. What do I do?
Leody's killing it in AAA. Yeah, I mean, PCL buff go crazy. Would you consider, if we got Castro, him as the fourth outfielder?
How many games does he have in the outfield?
More than third base.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
He has played very little third base this year.
Oh.
Holy hell.
Appreciate that, Kyle. Smooches. Jerry's not trading Colt Emerson for Steven Kwan. No, he's not. Which is why Steven Kwan isn't going to get moved unless it comes down.
He's played 66 games in a corner outfield spot for the Twins.
Then yes, he would be your fourth outfielder.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally would just replace Dylan Moore.
But Harrison Bader was traded?
Hey guys, Harrison Bader was traded. It's true.
You guys are so funny.
I'll be interested to see what the return is.
I mean,
we have confirmation. Eugenio Suarez will be in the Mariners lineup tonight.
Batting fourth. Batting cleanup.
Man.
Unless they move the lineup around and rain. They're not going to do a significant lineup change, I don't think, in this homestand.
Fair.
I don't think so. I think with figuring out where Gino and Naylor fit, I don't think they do that yet. Maybe it's the best time to try something like that, though.
Yeah.
I guess in your lineup, too, Gino still hit fourth.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it either way works. But I think we should call up Jonathan Class. Personally.
Man, just think about it. Was it 1 year ago today he was traded?
No. He was traded before that.
A little before.
Yeah, he was in the Jimmy Garcia trade.
Yeah.
So it was just everyone during that deadline talking about calling up Class A. What if we got JD Martinez? What if we got Tommy Pham? I looked up Isaiah Kiner-Falefa as a maybe Dylan Moore replacement. It's not worth it.
No.
Like, if you got Kiner-Falefa and Bednar from the Pirates, like, IKF has not been better than Dylan Moore. I just think a lot of Dylan Moore's success and the way his page looks is buoyed by, and also tanked by, like, it's literally like pretty good and then the worst thing you've ever seen. Like, so him finding middle ground at like I think he's technically he is negative WAR value now on Fangraphs, Dylan Moore is, and like a 90 something WRC plus. Kiner-Falefa has a lower WRC plus in like the high 70s, but he's positive WAR because the defense hasn't been randomly bad. But I don't know. IKF must be a better defender than Demo. Yeah, probably. But if Dylan Moore is used in like a pinch running situation, like that's where you're gonna find the most of his value. Yep. And he hasn't had I haven't seen the Mariners do much pinch running.
I can only remember one time pinch running him specifically in recent games anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. He needs Donovan Solano and Dylan Moore need to be off this team by 3 p.m. today. 4 p.m. I guess.
Yeah.
By deadline.
Yeah.
Well,
once the moves
are official.
Yeah. I think there's still a very high possibility that the Mariners could get Willie Castro.
Mm-hmm.
Would you start him at second base against left-handed pitching, given his success against left-handed pitching?
Yeah, I mean, I'd certainly give him some starts over there. Yeah, I think so. Or in right field for Dominic Canzone.
Instead of Polo?
Yeah.
I guess, it's either Polo at second or Dom and right. Like, and you start Cole or whoever.
You have to deal, I mean, you could do, Polo at second and Castro and right.
Yeah.
Against lefties. I think that would make sense, but...
Sure.
Anthony Bender from Miami. I'm in.
That was a name that Locked On said during the
Mhm.
during the off season, maybe even their deadline last year too. I'll take a look at how
A
he's looking.
Stephen Kwan trade today is viewed as increasingly likely.
Wild.
They're gonna have to drop their ass.
Yeah, if it started with DeVries, that's crazy. Whoa, a 1.83 ERA for Mr. Bender.
Wow. Expected ERA 3.49, so
Yeah.
he's getting lucky.
He's getting lucky, but I mean, if it was a 3.49 ERA, that's still decent.
His BABIP is 186. Holy crap.
Stop trading for Marlins, AJ, but we'll non-tender him at the end of the year.
The Marliners.
We'll non-tender him at the end of the year, and then he could go back if you wanted. Heck the Astros. Yeah, heck the Astros. Yeah.
The Phillies are sending Hendry Martinez and Jeremy Valoria.
I mean, those could be made-up names for all I'm concerned.
Who? Hendry Martinez, number 12.
Henry Mendez.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
This light's really bright. It's like...
I look at that every single time.
I know, but it's like...
I mean, why are you looking all the way up there? It's right here. You want to move it over here? I got you. Like over here? Is that better?
Sure.
Shout out Brent.
Brent just subscribed. Shout out Brent. And then who was one other one? Valoria.
Yeah. Yeah. Not surprising it's not someone in their top 30. Henry Mendez, huh? Hitting 290 in AA. I mean, that's a pretty decent get, I think. A top like a 12th ranked prospect, an overall grade 45 prospect for Harrison Bader.
Yeah.
Is Bader having is he having an okay year?
I honestly have no idea. Bader has not been on my radar at all this year.
Where'd you go? A 117 WRC plus, 2 WAR. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I'm hitting 258, 339, 439. Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that good. I'm used to him being a sub 100 WRC plus guy.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would have been nice for the Mariners to get in that situation of like a fourth outfielder type guy.
Yeah, him and Canzone, could platoon out there in right field. I think it'd be fine.
Yeah. And if that's like the ask, a 45 grade prospect and then someone outside of your top 30, that's easy for the Mariners to do. It could have been done by the Mariners. I just don't know if they were super in on Bader. Like, also proximity for like that comparison, it would have been maybe like Michael Morales.
Yeah.
Morales or like Marcelo Perez, like are I think reasonable comparisons there for Mendez, but I don't know. We getting some subscriptions.
Oh, Peter, go Hawks.
Brent and Nick, hell yeah. Dude.
And Nick. Let's go. Appreciate you guys.
Sandy or Gore? Pokelo.
Mackenzie Gore in that situation, but I don't think he gets traded.
If the only reason why I'd want to go get Sandy is so that way the Astros can't have him.
True, they're just gonna get Cease, so it doesn't matter.
Let's go get both of them.
What?
Careful of my table.
Oh, it's Pokelo. Oh, my bad.
Pokelo.
Not Pokelo. Pokelo.
Pokelo.
Yeah, I think I would rather have Mackenzie Gore add a lefty to the rotation as well. Could be interesting. Who do we call up in September?
Cade Anderson.
Well, I was good. It originally was going to be Hunter Cranton, but
Yeah, you get one arm and one position player.
yeah,
Who's the arm that you call up now? Jackson Kowar?
yeah, it could be. I mean, it could be anybody.
Yeah.
Obviously, the position player as of right now would be Harry Ford.
Uh-huh.
But favorite Pokemon game, Pokemon Diamond. It's the best one.
It's a good one. It's fine.
It's the best one.
I think I'm also pulling from Generation 4 with, I'd say, Heart Gold, as my Johto bias is very, very prevalent.
Eric with a subscription. Appreciate that, Eric.
Dubs.
Do you think Harry Ford will be traded? At this point, no. I honestly don't. I don't know what, like, I don't think that there is a player out there right now where it makes sense to trade Harry Ford. Just because you already got Gino, you already have Naylor, You're not going to trade Harry Ford and a Willie Castro straight up trade.
No.
If you're going to get Castro and Jax, maybe, but that like Harry Ford is the strongest part of that trade package. I think that he is the headliner for sure. And then you go with like a couple of lower level guys. I don't think you go much higher, like in terms of adding to that. But we're fired up.
We're fired up.
We're fired up.
I love seeing it with no audio. Just like Lyle's so animated. It's so funny.
We're fired up.
We're fired up, dude.
Yeah, I agree. Someone's gonna pay for Quan. It's pretty wild.
Like you said, the asking price has to come down.
Man, poor Lara.
Oh.
One of our friends is a big Stephen Kwan fan. And
I mean, just a Guardians fan in
just
general.
a Guardians
with
fan.
Classe.
Yeah.
I think that's a yikes.
Yeah, rough time to be a Guardians fan, huh? Boomer with the 199. Any chances of extending Naylor and Gino? We've talked about it a little bit. I think that it makes more sense to extend Naylor than Gino, simply because you don't have another third baseman or first baseman in your system, whereas you have Ben Williamson, who could be your everyday guy next year. I think it makes more sense to extend Naylor. I don't know if Naylor, but I think the easier one to extend would be Gino. I think he just wants to stay somewhere. Whereas Naylor, I mean, it's going to be his first crack at free agency too. I won't be shocked if Naylor is, wanting to go somewhere else. But we'll see. We'll see.
I'm just seeing if there's anything on Twitter right now, like rumor-wise or anything.
Yeah.
Like, it's early in the day. We still have 5 hours to go, but I don't know. I just still think a reliever should be the bare minimum for today.
Yep.
Given everything that's circulating, how many trades do happen on the final day? It doesn't have to be Bednar. I'd probably prefer it to be Bednar. How excited would you get a Halverson jersey if he got traded?
No.
What?
No.
Oh, I'd get a Vodnik jersey so
Would
fast.
you?
Oh yeah. Just like the idea that like that's someone that you called getting traded to the team.
I called Ty France getting traded to the team years before
well,
he
sure,
did.
right? But that's before we were doing this.
Yeah, that's true.
I still need a Corbin Burns Diamondbacks jersey.
That is true, technically. What was it? It was if he goes to the
if it was the Red Sox, you had to get a Corbin Burns Red Sox jersey.
You were that sure that he was going to the Red Sox.
I was locked in on it, dude.
Oh, that's right.
And then any other team, I would have to get his jersey. I'd totally get a Victor Vodnik jersey if they got him. But Halverson's a name that's been floated a ton from the Rockies.
Yeah, and guess who was on it early?
That's what I'm saying. You should get a Halverson
last
jersey.
year or last off.
Of the Rockies relievers, like Jake Bird's been really good. Halverson's been like
Jimmy Herget.
Yeah, I don't know how good Halverson's actually been this year. What
was that?
The water bottle was triggering me. It was a joke. It was just joking.
That's not what it looked like.
Did it look?
It didn't look like you were being triggered, man.
Did it look like? Oh, did it look a little suspicious?
A little suspicious,
My
yeah.
bad.
How many years of control does Miller have? Sandy, as in Bryce Miller?
Who's Miller? Mason
Miller? Bryce Miller?
I imagine maybe Mason Miller because he got traded today.
He should have like 4 years of control left, I think.
Free agent in 2030.
Yeah, so 4 more years plus this year.
Yeah. Sandy, I think, is on a contract until 2030 as well.
Mason Miller, yep. Call up Eric Falia. Woo! I really thought Eric Falia was going to be something, man.
Alcantara's club option in 27 is the final year.
Okay.
Yeah. Millet Light. Minor spelling error. Minor spelling error.
Everyone point and laugh
Minor
at Mocha. Ooh.
Hey,
man.
Hey, buddy.
Nice to have Mason Miller out of the division. Yeah, but that means Leo DeVries is in the division. And I met him in an elevator. Now he's going to torment me.
What? I mean, that middle infield in 3 years? Jacob Wilson and DeVries?
Yeah. Don't love that.
Do they have anyone else? Not really.
Nick Kurtz is going to be in there.
Well, yeah. I'm talking about like up the middle to see if there's like if DeVries doesn't Stick.
Literally when they get to Vegas. That's
Yeah.
what they're that's what they're planning for. Kyle Colby has a question for you. Joe, are you related to Taylor Lacey?
I don't think I have a cousin or anyone named Taylor off the top of my head, at least on my dad's side. I don't think so, no.
I don't know who that is.
Same. They'll just trade DeVries too.
The family practice physician in New Jersey?
I doubt it.
Patrick with the
Yo,
199.
Let's read his message.
Patrick said,
Thank you so much, Patrick. Thank you.
appreciate that 199, Patrick. Who the hell?
Move Naylor to right? No. Kyle, stop it.
The substitute teacher in Auburn?
Stop it. I have no idea. And you're playing first base.
I'm playing first
If
base.
we move Naylor to right, you're playing first, and it's like a reunion with Rowdy. Thoughts?
I'm in.
Even hit the signature thoughts at the
Thoughts?
end.
Except I can't hit right hand or left handed, so.
Ooh, true.
Ooh.
That's a good point.
Bednar Reynolds would be insane.
Reynolds is not good.
Reynolds, dude, I'm sure they regret that extension.
I mean, 2 extensions that didn't pan out. Reynolds and Cabrian Hayes.
Yeah, I'm honestly so glad that the Mariners were not able to get Reynolds. We got to get Troy Johnston, the Puyallup native, Tate, bro. Do you remember him from when we played there? Do you remember? Because I remember Troy. I think I talked to him like twice when we played with him way back in the day, and now he made his major league debut and got his first major league hit. So it was very, very cool. Him and Jansen Junk are on the same team together now. So just a couple of guys that we played with back in the day. Oh, you played high school ball with him? Hell yeah. He was on the Bulldogs, right? Yeah, it was Bulldogs. Crazy. Small world, huh?
Draper's praising my pregame fits. Do I have drip? Am I drippy?
You bought that jersey from me.
I'm drippy, bro.
I'm drippy, bro. Coach is here. Hashtag roll dogs. You meant to say go Rebels, but
Either way.
Boo Bulldogs. Boo Bulldogs. Go Rebels.
I didn't play select ball ever.
And Diamond Jacks, which is the last team I was on.
The one select team, I quit.
That is true. Byron beckons with the membership. Appreciate that, Byron. Appreciate that, bro.
Bednar and Keller?
I think that the Pirates said they're not looking to trade Keller, which makes sense. You know, I would love to get Keller. That's my guy.
Is it?
Yeah, dude, I love Mitch Keller.
Why?
He's been like my go-to guy in fantasy over the past like 3 years.
Go-to guy with a ERA over 4 the last 2 years.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
It's my goat. Hashtag Diamond Sports. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Coach. That's fine.
I feel like, I don't know.
Why did Teddy get scratched from an autograph signing? Dude, I have no idea.
That's so crazy that nothing's happened.
Nothing has happened. I was convinced that he was going somewhere, which is funny because I was convinced that Tyler Locklear was being traded when he got pulled out from AAA, and then instead he was coming up, and then he got traded. So
it was just convenience factor. They wanted him in Sacramento to trade him to Arizona, who were going to be there.
He just gets to stay.
Yeah.
He was sick to his tummy. Yo, he just like me for real.
Yo,
Tummy
Wumblies.
Full belly.
Do you think Heaney and Bednar is possible? Would you want Andrew Heaney?
I mean, that's a guy that I've talked about even before now, was talking about how Andrew Heaney makes a lot of sense for this team. If they were able to make that trade. I mean, how's he pitching? Last time I looked, he was pitching well, but
a 4.79 ERA.
Oh,
yeah, not great. He's definitely come back down to earth.
I don't think it would be bad for the Mariners to get a lefty. But I don't think that Heaney is necessarily the right kind of guy. I think I'd rather just have Evans at that point. But again, the thing with Evans isn't necessarily about his ability, although obviously he has struggled recently. It's more about him reaching his innings limit, and he's already there. He is 2 innings away from the highest
that he's ever thrown
in professional ball. I mean, you could assume maybe you can get 25, 30 more innings out of him, and then I don't think you should assume anything after that. You probably need to shut him down.
Probably. The Suarez stuff we've talked about a little bit, Pokilo, probably like before you got here. I think it's possible that the Padres flip Suarez after getting Miller for sure, because Preller's crazy. what it would cost. Jage had a thread or like a tweet like probably like 3 or 4 days ago at this point talking about they need left field and catching help. Left field and catching help, not center fielder help. So like trading Mitch Garver to them, and then you just call it Perry Ford. That's nothing. Who the hell's Brock Stewart?
From the Twins.
Who's that guy?
A reliever of some kind. Who was that?
Jage said Garver and a top 10 to 15 ranked prospect. Like Garver and Ty Pete for Robert Suarez. Yeah, I'd do that.
I'd do that.
I'd do that in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm. Do you have to keep Garver's salary?
I don't think so.
Or do the Padres take it?
I feel like Padres would be fine with it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
True.
I think it ultimately as well. How I've kind of talked about money this deadline, I don't think it matters a ton for the Mariners either.
Yeah.
In the sense that like they're not really paying too much attention to it. So
yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, just with the way they've looked at the way this deadline's gone so far, we have not heard a single thing about money, and it feels good.
Byron, re-sign Gino, move him to first/DH. Naylor probably tests for agency. Gino and his vibes needs to stay. I mean, with the report that the Red Sox wanted to try him at first base, the Diamondbacks got him in at first base in a game earlier last week, which
Did
is
they?
which is interesting.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't think he's ever played first base, but
Yeah.
oh,
I'm mad at Kyle's message.
trade Dylan Moore to the National for one of the presidents to replace Humpy in the salmon race.
Why are we replacing Humpy?
Humpy's literally the best part of the salmon race. Otherwise, I wouldn't care.
Just because he hasn't won doesn't mean he needs to be replaced. That's like saying the Mariners need to be replaced in the MLB.
Humpy is the perfect alliteration.
No
Metaphor.
Alliteration is like repeating letters and like
the perfect metaphor for the Seattle Mariners. Okay, he never wins, but he comes oh so close, and he's a hell of a lot of fun. All right, Humpy forever. Kyle, you're banned.
Get banned. Can't believe you call that an alliteration.
I don't know what I was. Metaphor is not the word I was going for either, but
like an analogy?
Nah, that's probably right.
Because it starts with an A?
That's probably right. Yeah. Listen, all right.
Listen. Brock Stewart, a 2.38 ERA for the Twins this year. And he's going to the Dodgers? A reunion. He was once a Dodger.
Yeah.
And then took a 4-year gap. Where the hell did he go?
Go to Japan or something? Was he hurt?
Brock Stewart.
The Mariners go as Humpy goes. Oh my God! Do you think that the first time it'll be the playoffs?
It's either the playoffs or when they win the World Series.
Yeah.
Has to.
All of a sudden, he just goes on this generational run where he's winning every single race.
Humpy wins game 7. Yeah, exactly.
There it is, Chaos Junkie. There it is.
Yeah, Brock Stewart pitched for the Dodgers mainly from 2016 to 2019. And then went to Indy Ball, got injured, and then made a return in 2023.
Huh.
Pretty cool story.
Yeah.
Looking at that.
Good for him.
He has a 181 ERA plus on the year. In 27 innings in 2023, holy hell, a 680.
0.65 ERA that year.
That's crazy. Sorry. The day Humpy wins a race, the Mariners will go on a streak like when the Grimace Mets, the Humpy Mariners, the Grimace Mets.
Humpy Mariners. I don't know if we can.
What? Why not?
The Humpy Mariners.
There's people online that say the Mariners need to be gayer. The Humpy Mariners are exactly what they need. Yeah, Brock Stewart's savant page is kind of cracked.
Yeah, I mean 91st percentile on hard hit rate. He looks like he doesn't have a lot of control. I mean, high-ish walk percentage.
Yeah, but not bad.
Fly ball pitcher looks like chase percentage, but
Scott, your name is not green because the green names mean they are members. They are members of the channel for $3 a month. They get extra perks like green name in chat and emojis and videos if I make them.
yeah, if Joe makes them, we haven't. Yeah,
I haven't made a members video in a while.
Yeah, me neither. Shockingly,
but that's okay, right, guys?
Yeah, it's okay, right? You guys don't actually want it. Have you seen? Ferguson's baseball savant. Yeah, dude limits hard contact better than anybody. Better than anybody. Bloopers, I know.
Yeah.
You know what's bad is the bloopers are gonna have gotten a little bit more difficult for Joe to make because we don't mess up as much anymore.
Yeah, we're kind of good at our job ish.
Yeah, we're kind of good now.
And we're not gonna sit there and clip farm. We're not.
We would never.
We would
do
never
that.
do
Never
that.
clip farm.
Like,
Well, okay, all right. You think that was necessary?
give the people what they want.
Give bloopers.
Give bloopers now.
Limits hard contact. Sounds like my dating life. Am I right? Do we just have to start messing up on purpose?
Should we turn this into a stand-up comedy routine?
No, I prefer sitting. Thank you, though.
I say that joke a lot at work.
To you?
Yeah. Shout out Tim.
Tip. To this day, my favorite video of y'all is us playing catch. Okay, interesting.
Catching up with Mariner Mojo
Catching
part
up.
2.
Yeah, that's right. Catching up with Mariner Mojo. What's the deal with airline food?
Resign Gino 3 years, $60 million. I have bad news, David. I think he gets more than that. I think he gets more than $20 million a year this offseason.
I think he's probably getting at least 25.
With how well he's hit. I get that he's 34. I get the defense isn't there. He's a guy that could still get you 40 homers.
He was probably going to be the NL MVP.
AL.
NL.
You said AL.
I don't believe you.
You think he was going to be the NL MVP?
And he was definitely
He's in the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Shohei Ohtani exists, and
Show who?
and PCA exists. What?
Nothing. I just pictured that one Pete Crow.
Oh.
Frodo. Hear me out. Get Quan. Roll out Quan, Julio, Cal, Gino, Naylor, Randy, Polo, Williamson, and JP.
Who's playing second base? Ben Williamson?
Also, yeah, wait a second. He must be.
Yeah.
Unless Polo's playing second base, Gino's DHing, and Williamson's playing third.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably what that means.
I forgot about Polo.
Yeah. If the asking price on Quan comes down, sure. We are not giving up a top 25 prospect in all of baseball for Stephen Quan. No. He's good. He is not that good.
Yeah.
The only way that I would be willing, the only person I'd be willing to consider trading Colts Emerson for on that roster is Jose Ramirez. And that would never happen. So I'm really interested to see what the return for Brock Stewart is, because he's a guy, like you mentioned, who's kind of come back out of nowhere. Oh God, Manny's here. True.
He told us to not ignore him.
Oh, who?
Yeah, who was that? You guys see something from...
Can we get a video of you guys taking some hacks at the batting cage? That, there is one that exists somewhere. It's dead now.
It doesn't actually exist. I deleted it.
Oh, did you?
And erased it from my phone.
Maybe we'll do a.
Yeah, we gotta go down to the putting zoo. They have batting cages there.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
that's not me doxing anything. that is a public place. That's like us saying, like, we're gonna go to T-Mobile Park. Oh, you just doxed us. Like, the putting zoo is not even that close to where we live.
True. Or we're just hitting the pasture. Home run derby in the pasture.
I guess, but then that requires us to throw, and then we need someone to field. I think a batting cage is more.
Makes more sense.
Yeah.
Hey, Rich with the subscription or the membership. Now you can't get lucky with the gifteds, so
Had to do. Yeah, got tired of waiting.
fine. I'll do it myself. Can we get a members bloopers because y'all hate us? Listen, all right. Listen, it's trade deadline day, Manny. Shut up.
Could resign Naylor. Yes. Ellie De La Cruz. Oh God. Are we entering like
Delusional territory.
a little delusional territory?
We might be. The Astros are one team to watch for Steven Kwan.
I could see it. I don't know what the hell that they
Mariners
would trade.
are still in talks with multiple teams about adding a reliever and or a role player. Nothing appears imminent, but the Mariners are trying to get better before today's 3 p.m. deadline. I think there will be at least one more trade today.
Is that Jude?
Yep.
Okay.
I think there will be at least one more trade today from the Mariners. I don't know. It's obviously not going to be as big as a Geno trade or as a Naylor trade. More than likely, unless I think that you can maybe call it somewhat equivalent if they go out and get like Bednar to like a Naylor trade, maybe. But I just think that I honestly I don't know. Would you trade Kwan for Arroyo and Ford? I think I would do that trade.
I would do that.
Rich with the 5 gifted to Chandler, to Glum, to Scott, to Notlock. Wait, that's my name backwards. And to Jaden.
That is your name
wait
backwards?
a second.
It's just spelled weird.
Dude, Rich, appreciate the 5 gifted. I'll do it myself, Rich says. Yeah, I think I would do that trade. Ford and
Arroyo
for Kwan.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. I wouldn't necessarily love it because I would be kind of bummed to lose Ford in a scenario like that. But I think that would be a good enough upgrade because you have Kwan for next year.
He's the same. You have him 2.5 years.
2.5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'd be like acquiring Randy.
See, I think that'd be fine if you acquire Kwan. Obviously, hometown-ish guy from Oregon. So, or played at Oregon State or something like that. So, yeah, I don't know.
I think
yes, George, they do.
the hard part is with that, like, do you keep Canzone on your roster? I feel like trading Canzone in that deal to the Guardians would make sense. So, like, if you could do Ford, Canzone, and then, like, a pitching prospect, I'd do that too instead of Arroyo. Or if it's Arroyo... If it's like Arroyo, Morales, and Canzone, I'd probably do that too. Where problem is like your question earlier about the bulk versus like the prize.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is adding Canzone with a lesser pitching prospect worth it for the Guardians compared to the higher prospect value there? Like, it's tough to navigate, but
Yeah.
They already have Bo Naylor. Listen, Bo Naylor's kind of trash. Like, no disrespect to a brother of a current Mariner, but he has, I don't think, lived up to the bill, in my opinion. I could be very wrong. Yeah, I mean,
hitting 176 this year. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I feel like, and he's young, he could still figure it out, but yeah.
More like bad Naylor. Greg says, you think the Mariners would re-sign Geno or Naylor? If not, what is next season looking like? I mean, we've talked about it quite a bit so far, but I think that they would try to re-sign Naylor. I think they would try to maybe consider re-signing both. Naylor makes more sense because you don't have a first base option in the system anymore now that you traded Locklear. I think it'd be easier to re-sign Geno, but I think that if you're able to re-sign one of them, I'd be happy with that, and you figure it out from there. What are your guys' thoughts on Brandon Lau from Peter? I like the idea. I just don't necessarily know if the Rays, are going to be willing to trade someone like Brandon Lau when they may or may not be in, contention. And then Revenger with the
Rupia
with the Rupia, 35,000 Rupia. Appreciate that, Revenger. I have no idea what that equates to.
Doesn't matter.
But he says, let's go Mariners from Indonesia. Dude, we got people from Indonesia.
That's kind of crazy.
That's insane.
That's so cool.
That's insane. Kevin Kirby says, $5 holla. We got to quit prospect hugging, especially on guys like Emerson and Sloan. We got to be in win now mode for the right person. I don't think there is the right person, though.
I would have traded them for Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think there's a player at this deadline that is worth trading Emerson or Sloan.
Mm-hmm.
That's available. You could argue that offering them could make players available.
Yep.
And I'm not going to hear and have the Acuna conversation again. Mainly because he's hurt, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah. I don't know who you would trade them for right now. I don't think there is anybody.
Yeah. why aren't the O's selling? Why the watch your profanity is O'Hearn and Mullins still on that team? Because there's still 4.5 hours of the deadline, buddy.
They
Why
won't.
don't you slow down, learn some patience, pal?
They will not be. The Cubs are actively trying to make moves, but sources say Chicago is declining to part with Moises Ballesteros,
Yeah.
who ranks as the club's number 2 prospect. Yeah, catcher, right?
Mm-hmm. Catcher first base. Or is that Basalo? Maybe he's just catcher. Catcher first base.
Yeah, so I think that makes sense. I don't necessarily know what the Cubs are going to do simply because Gino's gone now. Like, do they pivot and try to get Willie Castro? Like, I don't know what their plan is. I feel like they want a more, I guess, pivotal piece. You know what I mean? Especially with, obviously, Kyle Tucker at the end of the year being gone. So,
yeah, I mean, the hard part is looking at the Cubs roster where they could upgrade. I guess it really is only third base.
Yeah.
Like, offensively. Like, going out and getting Luis Robert, I don't think makes much sense for them. Like, as like a premier, put quotes around that, bat that could be traded. Like, I don't know. I don't really see much growth or room for growth on that team outside of replacing Matt Shaw.
right.
And if it's Castro, that's a fine enough move, but I want him. So
Nicholas Howard becoming a member. I appreciate that, Nicholas. Big smooches. The Yankees are discussing Bednar. Yep, I did see that. They are discussing Bednar in a trade. I mean, it makes sense. I think it makes sense for them to get somebody like Bednar. But he's ours. So Fairbanks for Ford, too much in my opinion. If you're also taking on all of Fairbanks' salary, too much.
yeah.
There's a chance you can get Fairbanks this offseason, like from the Rays for cheap because they don't want to pay his $10 million contract.
Switch is so funny
Lays.
because the chips, like he's just offering chips.
Oh.
Because like the Astros farm system is bad,
Yeah, true.
so he's offering chips.
True. The right players are Ellie De La Cruz and Tarek Skubal. Grow some balls and trade Kirby, Miller, Evans, Hancock, Sammy, bro. I'm sorry. Neither of them are getting traded. I don't care what you have. Neither of them are getting traded.
Like I don't.
The Tigers are trying to win the World Series this year. They're like, let's trade our best pitcher.
Yeah, the Reds have signaled they're going for it as well. Again, MLB The Show, cooking. Absolutely cooking. Like, going crazy. But unfortunately, that... If the Tigers were 20 games under...
Then sure.
Like, there could be... The issue is, of the teams that are real bad, there aren't those quality of players, really. I don't think.
Yeah.
Like, these days. And especially, like, also, teams that are selling, there's so many more teams that are willing to compete because of how open the wild card race can be. Like, I'm trying to think of like a good there's not a good comparison to Skubal or De La Cruz.
No.
I don't think.
No.
But like of a team that's on the fringe. Like for the Orioles, like are they gonna trade Gunnar Henderson? Right? Like would you trade, would you trade George Kirby, Colt Emerson, and maybe 3 more top 30 prospects for Gunnar Henderson and Charlie Morton?
If it was an option, sure.
Right? Like how crazy style do you gotta go?
Crazy style. Can you scroll back up to Peter's message? $5.
Peter.
Peter with the $5. What are your top 3 dream trades right now? And what are your top 3 most likely trades right now? Top 3 dream trades. Gunnar Henderson's one of them.
Just off the top of the dome.
James Woods.
Stop.
Tarek Skubal.
I'd say of a realistic dream trade, Jackson Castro would probably be my number 1.
Yeah, and I think that's
of a realistic trade.
that could happen. Yeah.
I think like high key, like Sandy and Anthony Bender
I'm
from
in.
the Marlins.
I'm there.
Prevents the Astros from getting another starter. You get a number 5 that is a Cy Young Award winner. Pretty solid, I'd say. I don't know how realistic that is, but like it's a possibility, I guess. And then maybe Steven Kwan.
Yeah.
Top 3 like actual moves that I expect them to make. A reliever, solely a reliever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like, and that might just be 3 reliever names, like Bednar, Maton, and Halverson.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that's my expectation.
I would agree with that. I think that they need to go out there and get one bench piece. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. I think Bader would have made some sense, but just some sort of bench piece to accentuate. That's not the accent. This team, not
Little
accentuate this team.
accentuation. That's crazy.
Mocha says, "Colton, go get some coffee, dude." I know. I'm out.
You want a sody pop? I have 0 sugar Dr. Pepper. I have 0 sugar Coke. I've got. That's pretty much it. I have a coffee protein shake. Tastes pretty good. I have energy drinks.
Hell no.
You want a Monster?
My heart will explode. Yeah, I don't know. I think that there's a lot of different moving parts for the Mariners. If they can add a bench piece and a reliever, I will be very, very happy with this deadline.
S tier deadline.
S tier.
Without a doubt. I think it's already an A.
Yeah.
The only thing I would say is a shortcoming is you did not get as good of a reliever as I would have wanted, but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Padres overpay for Miller, Revenger. Appreciate the Rupia once again. I don't think so. Like, yeah, you gave up a top 3 MLB prospect in general. I actually didn't look at the rest of the names for.
I would say they
Brandon,
did
Baez,
overpay.
but you have Miller for a while.
I mean, yeah, and you get JP Sears in that too, which is nothing small. The fact that they got JP Sears leads me to believe that Dylan Cease is absolutely going to get traded.
Yeah.
Like, truthfully.
They're number 1. They're number 3. Net, Baez, and Nunez. So, Net, Baez, Nunez. So, 4 top 20 prospects, 2 top 5 prospects. Like, it's a pretty hefty price to pay.
Yeah.
But I think that kind of comes with the territory. So,
It would have been trading Colt Emerson and
Harry Ford, like Ty Pete.
Yeah, it would have been a hefty price to pay.
You probably have to go higher than what they did on the second half there.
Yeah.
Like Nunez at 17. Like, for the Mariners, it was probably legitimately 4 top 15 prospects.
Yep.
So,
yeah.
if they trade Cease, the rotation is buns again. Yeah, the depth there is not great. And I don't think Sears is necessarily a great answer.
Right.
But if they recoup value on Cease, Preller's crazy enough to, like, make it work. Yeah, I mean, that rotation without Cease is pretty rough. Pavetta, Vasquez, Bergert.
Ooh.
I've never heard of that.
Ooh. Yeah, it's
Ryan
weird to think that they're considering trading Cease.
Is it under the impression they're getting Michael King back?
Yeah, must be.
Like, and then that looks better, but it's still not great. Because if you trade Suarez, you could get a pitcher back in that too.
Right.
That could be like another number 5 for you. So, yeah, I don't know. I have a question, unless you have more pressing information.
Nope.
Okay. Thinking about dream trades, would you trade Cole Young for Brendan Donovan at this deadline?
Yes.
Like, without a second doubt, without a question, without a hezzy.
Yes.
Just pull up from the logo and sink it.
Yes.
Not a 1-for-1, but because it would cost more. I think Donovan and Kwan are similar enough in price potentially, because they're, I think, controlled the same amount until 2028. I think they're similar as far as offensive production. I think Donovan may be a little bit better, but Kwan better defensively. What would you trade to get Brendan Donovan on this team?
I would be okay if they traded both Cole Young and Ben Williamson. I think both guys that are major league ready would be fine with me.
Whoa.
If they didn't want Williamson and they wanted to go pitching, I would be okay with trading them like Hancock or Evans. I think they would want major league ready guys.
Sure.
I don't think they would want Canzone, but if they did, that'd be fine with me too. Like, I don't care. Brendan Donovan is a difference maker. Same with someone like Jordan Westberg. Like, and we talked about it during the offseason. Brendan Donovan is what you hope Cole Young is in a few years. That's what you hope. You could get that for sure if you go get Brendan Donovan.
Cole Young. Who else did you say? Ben Williams. What if you give him Cole Young, Michael Arroyo, and I don't know if Dom would go. And like, I don't know, like a pitcher.
Yeah.
Like McGraw or Perez. I think you still have to do more.
Yeah, probably.
Well, because if it's just Donovan, that's again the Randy Arozarena trade,
right.
where you gave up Aiden Miller, Brody Hopkins, and then eventually PTBNL. Yeah, I did that.
Nice,
acronym, right?
very good, very
yeah,
good.
Hell yeah. Which ended up being Ty Cummings, who was like nothing. Like if you give up Cole Young and Michael Arroyo, that's a lot to give up. So if it's Cole Young and someone lesser, like it's Cole Young. I mean, we throw around Ty Pete's name like he's chopped
all the time, and I love the guy so much.
He's so much fun, but it feels bad. So I don't know what the Cardinals would want if they want pitching. Like, do you give up Cole Young and Senja for Maton and Donovan, and then you like fill it out with like one other piece, maybe? Like, I would do that. Like, yeah, losing Young would suck. It's like a fun player to dream on as far as like your future second baseman. But you get, like you're saying, Donovan and who he should be in a couple years' time. Jordan.
With the 1 year. Reaching 1 year. Possible live watch parties in the future. It's definitely something we've talked about in the past. It's just difficult to do because obviously we can't stream the game.
Yeah.
But we could do it like in terms of like having the
game
day open and having like the scoreboard up there and stuff. Like it's certainly possible. It just would be difficult to. I don't know if people they would probably just rather just watch the game, than watch game day. I don't know.
Sammy calling that Brendan Donovan thing MLB The Show trades? Sammy, I got news for you. That's not as nearly as ludicrous as what you said.
Sammy's cooking.
Get cooked. Y'all don't love us. That's why that's true.
Yeah. Who are you?
That's pretty true.
I saw somebody ask it, so I have to ask.
Yeah.
How much for Ketel Marte?
A lot.
Do you think it could be possible?
Probably.
They trade him.
I think like if it's Ketel, you probably have to give up a young pitcher. And it probably has to be Sloan.
Yeah.
More than likely. So I don't know. I don't know for Ketel, because it's weird with what Gino costs, what Naylor cost. Ketel's on like a relatively team-friendly-ish deal for the production that you get.
Mm-hmm. Free agent not until 2031.
Yeah, but he is like you'll have him under contract until he's like 36.
Yep.
Which is like how much longer will he continue to produce at that level?
Mm-hmm.
And will he stick at second base? Is he eventually going to be a DH? Like, I don't know. I don't know fully what it would cost. I like Ketel a ton, obviously. It's hard not to. But what?
Heyman says, teams with good to great pieces consistently asking the Yankees about top outfield prospect Spencer Jones. The Yankees are consistent on this too. They will only trade Jones and others in package for Paul Skeens.
Skeens!
Who's not available and not going anywhere.
That's hilarious.
Okay. As someone posted in the chat, from Katie Wu, barring a last-minute change, Phil Maton is expected to be the final trade piece from the Cardinals. Teams acquired on Donovan, Burleson, Nootbaar, but according to a team source, St. Louis has not entertained that up to this point.
Okay. Maton makes sense to get moved. I think I would like Maton as the like leverage-ish reliever that they get.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be well worth it. He slots in ahead of Spire or right behind Spire. He slots in ahead of Ferguson.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a 2.35 ERA guy in the year with 38 innings pitched. Like, he's been a consistent bullpen arm ever since he made his debut. Like, really started figuring it out in 22, 23. So, I would be happy with Phil Maton as like the reliever that they got today.
Same. That we need to go get Luis Robert for Ford, Emerson, and Dylan Moore. If you had to give up Ford and Emerson,
if it's Emerson Hancock,
yeah, do you mean Emerson Hancock? He did no because he said Colt Emerson.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, it says Colt. I read Ford, and then I saw that, and my brain processed it as and because I refused to believe it was Colt.
Unfortunately, Luis Robert sucks. So, what would a package have to be to feel okay with Luis Robert? Would you give up a top 10?
I think you'd probably have to.
You would have
but
to.
it's not gonna be anyone crazy. I don't know. I the hard part is with Robert, I don't want him.
I don't want him either.
I don't
He's
want
bad.
I don't want to think about it. It was supposed to be Hancock.
Okay.
Ford, Hancock, and Dylan Moore.
That changes things.
I think they have to pay down some of the money,
Yeah.
but that's probably okay.
Andrew Vaughn sucked before he left the White Sox. That's
Gavin
true.
Sheets also not good when he was on the White Sox.
That's a good point.
There's a track record here of leaving the White Sox and becoming good.
Robert is still mashing lefties this season. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think that he's fine as I don't think you have him out there every day, but you have him in right field versus left-handed pitching. I think that makes sense.
I agree.
Yeah, Mordred, I would agree. I think that signing like a middle reliever and a platoon partner for Canzone is enough, in my opinion. And not signing, trading for. But yeah, I think that that's more than enough at this deadline with what the Mariners have already done. And so, yeah, I don't know.
We're just waiting.
Cal Steven.
Yeah, he's like, I think he slotted in as like the 7th ranked prospect in the Guardian system. I don't know where he was at in the Blue Jays, but
If we're gonna trade for Luis Roberts, he shouldn't cost a lot. He really shouldn't.
would you be interested in Doval for the Giants?
Camilo Doval, yeah,
Yeah, him or Maton?
Doval.
Interesting.
Doval has more years of control.
Well, yeah. I mean, considering what it would cost to get him too.
Yeah. A Canzone, Robert platoon. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, I think.
I mean, that would be a fine platoon. It's just it depends on what it costs to get.
Yeah.
Robert. Like I'm not trading the world for him, and if the White Sox were being honest about their desire for Mark Vientos from the Mets for Luis Robert, I don't think that there's a comp for the Mariners that I would be comfortable trading for him.
Yeah.
So it would have been Locklear,
Mhm.
I think.
Yep, I would agree with that. We getting Acuna yet? Yep. He's on his way. He packed his bags.
He actually faked the injury so that way he could join the Mariners.
Yeah. Solano and Moore clinging to a roster spot. They shouldn't be. And that's the thing is like with the way the Geno trade worked out, they still both have a roster spot because you traded Tyler Locklear, who was taking up a roster spot. And so Geno just slots into that spot.
Mhm.
So like, I don't know. Xavier Edwards could be a sneaky trade upgrade at shortstop.
I don't know if the Marlins would want to move him. Like
Yeah.
the
I don't
Marlins are
think they
weird.
would.
Like I don't know, like the idea of like them trading Stowers as well after acquiring him last deadline, and like he's been very, very good for them this year.
Yeah.
Could they get a haul for him? Probably. It's just I don't. Acquiring a guy last year and then trading him this year when he has a lot of club control just feels silly. But again, it's the Marlins. No offense to AJ, but could they come out on the other side of that trade better by trading Stowers? Of course, because the amount of pieces you'd get for a controllable 160 WRC plus bat this year. Of course, previous to this, he hadn't really done much, but he also didn't see a ton of run. He played last year, but it wasn't great. This year's been really good.
Yeah.
Edwards is interesting. Again, it's just the Marlins are the Marlins. Like, what do they do? I wouldn't hate Xavier Edwards long term. There's not a lot of pop, but you don't need it because, frankly, he gets on base and he can steal bags.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, I don't know. I think that there's definitely a trade that could be had with the Marlins.
yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Mhm.
It's probably Sandy or Bender. Like those are the ones that make the most sense in my opinion.
Yeah, as far as like what the Mariners need. Yeah. Cal Quantrill?
I'm in. No. Somebody was it Felipe, I think, said that they're on lunch right now, explained the big trades that have happened. It's really just been Mason Miller that's been the big trade. Harrison Bader got traded. Who else got traded?
Kyle Finnegan to the Tigers.
Kyle Finnegan
Rob
got traded.
Stewart to the Dodgers.
Paul Sewald got traded. A lot of relievers so far. But yeah, JP Sears and Mason Miller to the Padres for Leodalis DeVries and friends. So
that DeVries and friends is a good way to word it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Not a whole lot, honestly, in terms of what's happened so far today. Shane Bieber got traded. That's right.
Guardians.
That's right. Coming back off the injured list.
To the Blue Jays.
To the Blue Jays. Yeah, I mean, they probably traded him right before he's going to get popped for gambling. So
it's not funny. It's not funny joke to make. 3 rando right-handed pitchers. Classic deadline. 3 rando right-handed pitchers.
My favorite.
Is IKF a more upgrade?
This is all you, buddy. You looked it up already.
The hard part is, given Dylan Moore's really, really poor stretch, I would be an upgrade.
That's true.
Like, I might be able to luck into a base hit more than Dylan Moore has recently. And that's me being quite rude to Dylan Moore as a professional baseball player.
Quite truthful.
IKF is more valuable than Dylan Moore. He's got half a win. He's worth 0.5 WAR. He has a 77 WRC plus. He's hitting 265, 306, 329. He's striking out 17% of the time. He does not have any power. He plays decent defense. He's got 12 steals. IKF right now, I think, would be an upgrade over Dylan Moore, because Dylan Moore is worth negative WAR, negative 0.1. His WRC plus is 80. His batting average is below 200. His striking out 35% of the time. The years of Dylan Moore are they're probably coming to an end.
Yeah.
And IKF would be an upgrade. If you got IKF and Bednar and that was the end of your deadline, I think that would be fine. I would prefer someone better than IKF, but again, what's available in that like utility facilitator role, I think it's really only IKF and Willie Castro. I think.
Ian says, Joe, lay off the tabs. And stream lag.
Lay off the tab. I mean, I've got a handful of them open over here.
A handful?
Yeah.
You got big hands.
Yeah. I got everything I need over here. I got trade rumors, Mariners. I got a Fangraphs page to look through roster resource. I have the prospect page. I've got a baseball reference in case they need to look at splits. I've got a Savant just in case we want to go look at a Savant page.
Respect. Ralph Kiner. Oh God,
lots of
ugly.
Lots of blue on IKF's page. Lots of blue. I
That's
bet you
ugly.
Dylan Moore's is blue. More blue.
Bluer.
More blue.
Bluer. There's blue.
Bluer. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, Demo.
Dylan Moore's has not been much
Demo.
better. It's
worse.
Yeah. IKF is horrible. But the thing is, Matthew, so is Dylan Moore. So
Standing ovation for Gino tonight. Odds. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, we can't go. All right. We're going to Eastern Washington. Literally right as this stream ends, we are leaving. So we can't go, but I hope that he gets a fantastic ovation. I hope that we're fantastic. I hope we get to watch the game, at least part of it.
I mean, we have the Root Sports streaming app.
It's true. We do.
Now the issue is whether or not we have service.
Yeah, which
is part.
I don't know which direction we're going.
Yeah,
but
no matter what, we should release Demo and call it Master Boney. I agree.
Yeah,
it's. I mean, if you roster a player of that, you know, you want that utility-esque, can play multiple positions, is a speed guy, kind of glove first player, and you have to kiss, marry, kill.
I had no idea where you were going.
Kiss, marry, kill for the Mariners the rest of 2025. Samad Taylor, Miles Masterboni, Dylan Moore. Kiss, marry, kill.
I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna kill any of them.
Fine. Start, bench, cut.
Thank you. Okay.
That's the better way to say it.
Start Miles Masterboni,
Uh-huh.
bench Samad Taylor, cut Dylan Moore.
There you go. I guess that's a better way to say it. A more PC way to say it.
Jesus. Like, what are we doing?
I couldn't think of the more appropriate one. All I could think of was that. I wanted to say the actual thing, which is so.
You ever tried this?
We're not door dashing.
Why not?
Dude, it's like my mom's gonna make food. She said she was gonna make food. Why do you people hate Leo Rivas? I'd be fine with Rivas as well.
Yeah.
Over Dylan Moore, yes. I think I'd put him behind Samad and Miles Masterboni.
These guys need to share a bottle of rum now? What? We're sharing a bottle of rum?
Mom made pancakes. Totino's pizza rolls. Here, how about this? I will go check.
I'm not that hungry. I was simply checking. I hate this guy.
I will be right back.
I'm good right now. I was simply checking for later.
I'm gonna check the.
This is unbelievable.
I'm just checking the status of it.
Mommy's tendies. Andrew says, Joe, tell your mom to send me some.
No.
Colton, what are you getting? I'll pay for the meal. Apparently nothing. I'm not allowed to DoorDash, according to Joe. This is so sad. Well, it's better at my place, yeah. Mommy's tendies is crazy work. Mother makes the best tendies. Do you think the Mariners will make any more trades? I think we're done. I do. I think they are going to make another trade. I think that it's going to be a reliever of some kind. And I don't necessarily know if it's going to be a good reliever. Like, I don't know if it's going to be like a Fairbanks or obviously, Helsley, Mason Miller, all those guys are gone. But I think that there's also going to be some sort of bat acquired, just a bench bat, not a big one. And I think that those are the two. I think the Mariners will make two trades, or it'll be one trade that encapsulates both, which could be, of course, Griffin Jackson, Willie Castro. So, are you going with Joe and his dad? Yes, Mitchell. Yes, we are. If they trade for a reliever, it should be another lefty. They have way too many right-handed starters and relievers. I honestly don't care if it's a left-handed or right-handed reliever, as long as they're good at baseball. That's all I care about.
Do you want fries or chips?
Oh my god.
With a chicken sandwich.
Oh my god.
The oven is on. They're not in the oven, but the oven is on. Or maybe they're in the oven. It said 425.
How far I hit nukes.
Chicken sandwich, fries or chips?
Fries.
All right, I will tell my mother fries.
You know who's cooking? Joe Mama.
Joe Mama's cooking. Colton has requested fries.
Great, now I'm the bad guy.
He says thank you.
Now I'm the bad guy.
Pinky up with a Coke Zero's class. Thank you.
Can't really tell from my angle.
No, you can see it. You can see it. Sometimes right-handed pitchers are better against lefties.
Yeah. Unlikely.
Fries are chips. George? No.
Bad across the pond guy. Yeah, would your mom have been offended if I ordered DoorDash?
No, but I told her, I told her that I was like, Colton pulled up DoorDash, and I was like, we already just I had already told him that you were gonna make food. Like, we don't need
I was just checking, bro.
But you knew that.
You said it. I didn't even know if your mom was home. All right.
Well, she's home.
Now I know.
She was gonna pick up Papa Murphy's, she said.
I'm reading Mike's first. Mike E says, y'all should have Totino's pizza rolls, get drunk on rum and zero sugar Cokes, and what? Huh? What?
Mike, listen, Mike is fulfilling the bye guy's prophecy here, okay? He is just living his truth. And I'm not here to discredit that. Listen, this is what we got, all right?
Christopher Morel is on deck to hit for Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz getting traded?
Would assume that it is a result of Diaz being hit by a pitch.
Now kill. And I was laughing at Mitch's message. Can I pin that?
Mike knows what's up.
Can I pin that? Just don't get caught on the Jumbotron. That's funny. Yeah, dude. Like, she didn't get offended. I've never DoorDashed here, and I wouldn't want to trust someone figuring out my neighborhood.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I would just drive and go get it.
Why would you order it through DoorDash, though?
I wouldn't. I would just drive and go
I
get
actually don't think you could probably do any of those because the grid's all down. Because my mom said she was going to go get Papa Murphy's, but then they couldn't process any orders.
Oh, I see.
So your plan was flawed to begin with.
I would have gone to Bigfoot and said, "Give me coffee now."
Do you need coffee that bad?
No, why do you act like everything is just like you need it?
Well, you said I would go to get you just said I'd drive to Bigfoot and said need coffee now. No, you said
I
give me
simply
coffee
like
now.
coffee.
But you said give me coffee now.
Yeah, because I'd say I don't care your grids now. Give me coffee. Give me cookie. Got you cookie.
And that signals to me that you want it
I
that
just
badly.
think everything is so extreme.
Yeah, absolutes.
You only deal in absolutes. You guys should bring back the trivia in the pen for baseball cards, as long as I make sure you're not there.
Low key a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, that was
a day.
It was a day. It was fun. It was something.
Yeah, it was something.
What are your Starbucks orders? I change it up quite a bit. Depends. Mitch Haniger's available. I'm in.
Please God no.
Lau and Fairbanks. I'm in.
Yeah, I mean any move that makes the team better the rest of the day is a winning move for me.
Yep.
If it's IKF and that's it, you probably got a little bit better. Marginally. Very, very marginally. Like, you are really playing on the margins there. But, like, it's better than Dylan Moore. It's better than Donovan Solano. Yeah. Right? So.
I just know that you would win all the cards, Lucario.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be allowed.
Jarren Duran. I mean, yeah, he'd make the team better.
Yeah, he would definitely make the team better.
Don't know if Clubhouse fits great.
Yeah.
But
can you make me a pumpkin spice latte?
Not until the end of August. Not until the end of August. It is in our store. We already received it, which is crazy. But
Starbucks should be legit banned in Seattle, huh?
How dare? Oh, we should have made a Kahoot. That would have been fun. We're bad at planning, if that's not evident.
Johnny Diaz is undergoing X-rays. That's why he left the game.
X-rays, which are part of a medical, because he's getting traded.
He's traded.
Yeah.
Yo, Easley, welcome to the Mojovians. Appreciate that member, Easley. Appreciate that.
Do Immaculate Grid. Go somewhere else.
Since you guys are able to stream it, are going to stream in Eastern Washington, can you grab me some baseball cards from the winter? What?
Where does it say stream in that? Since you guys are going to Eastern Washington, can you grab me some baseball
I think my
cards?
eyes are cross-eyed.
Do you want me to turn that light
No,
up?
it's fine. It's just I don't know how to read, I think, is the problem. Imagine going to Starbucks and it's literally Joe.
That's happened. 2 people have recognized me. And it's me. I'm there.
That's right. Y'all ever been to the Bigfoot or Woods Coffee? Yeah, Bigfoot I go to quite a bit. I always get the mythical mocha. Pretty good.
I do not.
Joe's not a coffee guy as much as I am.
Not a coffee guy. Imagine going to Starbucks. Imagine. That's crazy. Imagine working there.
Woods Coffee peppermint bark foam. I've never heard of Woods Coffee. I don't know what that is. Dang, y'all still live? We're gonna be live till 3 p.m.
Bro, we got 4 more hours.
We got 4 more hours. If the Mariners were sellers and traded Munoz, what would the return be?
Leo Dallas DeVries, Braden Nett, Henry Baez, and Eduardo Nunez.
For Andres Munoz and Bryce Miller.
Andres Munoz and Emerson Hancock.
Ugh. You were late, so you need to go longer? No.
We were late by 5 minutes.
We have to leave at like no later than like 3:15.
Or else my dad will be very grumpy. And we do not want grumpy Floyd.
No, Grumpy Floyd on the fishing trip on a 3-hour drive. So we're doing like a 6-hour stream, and then we got a
4-hour
drive.
Yeah. Streaming like this is their day job. Right now, technically, yes, it is our day job. I'd much rather it be the permanent day job.
Yeah. But alas. Yeah,
We're getting there.
Give us your money, everyone. So it's our
Tell Floyd you have a job. I mean, trust me, he's asked me several times, what time's your thing ending on Thursday? And I'm like, it's ending at 3:15. Okay. That's about
sure
it.
it's not gonna be any earlier.
You guys going to Moses Lake? No.
No.
We're going to like near Cooley City.
Yeah, Banks Lake.
Yeah.
Floyd Lacey about to get his money's worth. You're darn right.
You know what? You know what I'm scared of is him coming home, walking in, and saying something egregious about Gino. Because I will say, my dad has reactionary takes that are bad sometimes. Like, I think your dad does too.
My
Like,
dad's just always negative.
yeah, I could see my dad's relatively negative too. I could see him saying Gino sucked for us in his last year. Why'd we go get him? I could easily hear I could hear it now.
Yeah.
And I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
Can we pay Floyd for Floyd's gas? I'm sure he'd be greatly appreciative of it.
We should have Colton replaced by Floyd for an episode. Honestly, that would be a banger.
My mom said 15% tip.
I'm in.
I don't know if my dad on camera is not something we want to see.
It'd be so funny.
I know
It'd be so funny.
it would be funny, but like let me put it like this.
Is he bringing sequence?
3-player sequence would
Is it bad?
it's not as fun.
I just remember. You like that, okay?
Oh, trust me. We have discussed that night recently. Having a conversation with my dad is hard. He is a man of few words, and he's not a people person, so he doesn't really like human interaction a ton.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could get him to sit down and like be in front of a camera and like do this for more than like 20 minutes without him like exploding. it would be very challenging. But the thing is if I told him that I wanted to do it, or like they asked like you guys like want him to kind of do it or whatever, he I think would own it and want to try to do it, but it would be difficult for him.
I'd pay for a podcast episode with Colton's dad, Joe's dad, and Colby's dad. I mean, I've met Colby's dad. That'd be one hell of a podcast. $5 from Mike E says, hell yeah, my grandfather goes to Banks Lake all the time. Ask your dad if he knows a native dude named Mike. Just Mike.
Unlikely, but I mean.
And then Pokilo with the $2 holla says, take it.
Take what? What were we talking
What?
about? What is
I
the
think
concept?
this is the Floyd gas money.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Maybe.
And then somebody asked, would you rather re-sign Gino or Naylor? I think Naylor is the move because you don't have a first baseman moving forward after this year, but I would be okay with any of them.
I mean, do we want to take a look at the Mariners' first base depth chart on roster?
Non-existent.
Like, I don't think you can do it on roster resource unless it's in the off season where it has it by position. But I mean, right now in the minor leagues, I guess you still have Rayleigh for next year.
Yeah.
You have Rayleigh. So I guess it's not as bad as I'm imagining, but in AAA, we're looking at Austin Shenton. Yep. Jacob Nottingham, sure. Double A, Hogan Windish.
Future Ty France.
Future Ty France. The Colby prediction will finally come true, the crystal ball. Hunter Fitzgerald, non-drafted free agent from 2023, is a first baseman down in Arkansas. And he is okay. 253, 332, 404 with a 121 WRC plus. Future first baseman Hunter Fitzgerald. That's his last name. It's hyphenated. Fitzgerald.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was hyphenated.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Caleb Cali, who's a top 30 prospect. I don't think super highly of him. His offense is not great. Milcar Perez.
Oh my God, he
He's
still exists.
He's still in the org.
How old is he now? He's almost 24.
He's been, yeah, crazy. Sweet Spell is another one. Pagliarni is another one down in Everett. I think ultimately, if you don't re-sign Naylor, I could see a serious push for moving Laz to first base.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah.
If he is willing. Now, whether or not he is a big question, but people are concerned about the defense grading out in right field long term. And I don't think that moving him to first base would be a bad idea. Learning first base. Is that Major League? Is that meme? How hard?
That was
Is that Moneyball?
Moneyball.
Is that Moneyball? Very hard.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's extremely hard.
It's extremely hard. So learning a new position could be challenging, but I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility.
Mariners trade for Christopher Morel and Pete Fairbanks. What do y'all think?
Sure. Morel's a positionless guy who's struggled since getting to Tampa Bay. He was like fun with the Cubs, strikes out a lot. Like, is he better than Dylan Moore? I think any player that they acquire today, my question is, are they better than Dylan Moore?
There's not a high bar to cross, by the way.
And that's fine with me. Because Morel, I mean...
Okay, Mighty Pat. Okay.
What'd he say? It's nice. 81 WRC plus on the year for Morel. A 33% strikeout rate. Negative WAR. Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in.
He's only played the outfield. So he was a third baseman coming up. Yeah, I don't know. Could Perry fix him? Maybe. That'd be trading. Like, Morel seems like a guy they're just going to release. They're just going to DFA. Because he's out of options. Yeah, I don't know. Fairbanks would be good, obviously. Like, getting a reliever is always good. But Morel seems like a project that you don't want to have to fix in the middle of a playoff race.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Can we land Doval from the Giants? What would you have to give up? I think we can. What would you have to give up? Honestly.
I looked him up earlier. I don't remember how much control he had.
I'm not too familiar with the Giants system.
I mean, their number one is Bryce Eldridge, first baseman. James Tibbs is in that org as well.
Mm-hmm. Didn't he get traded?
Oh, he got traded.
Yeah.
Who did he get traded for?
Adames?
He was signed.
Oh, you're right. I don't remember. Tibbs.
Cool. Whatever.
He doesn't exist anymore.
Look at Camilo Doval stuff there.
Doval has a 3.09 ERA on the year. Expected ERA of 3.49. He has a 0.5 WAR so far this year, striking out 9.6. Actually, the lowest strikeouts per nine of his career. He's with Boston. Who did Boston? This had to have been a decent sized trade. What are we?
Oh, Devers.
Oh God, that's right. Like, what the hell are we forgetting? Right, guys. Devers, right. Thanks, guys. What the hell are we doing? Whoa.
Camilo Doval. You'll have him until 2028, so the same time frame as Jackson Duran. Obviously, closer for the Giants up until this year, where he has been replaced with Ryan Walker. I think last year that happened as well. He was struggling a bit. His ERA ballooned to 4.88 last year, whereas in previous years it was always 3 or below. This year it's 3.09. So again, he'd be a setup man for you. He's better than Gabe Spire.
Mm-hmm.
He would slot in behind Brash. I would like Doval. It'd be a nice guy to get. Command issues for sure, but he throws gas, and that's pretty neat. So.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't have to be your closer.
Yeah.
Obviously, Munoz is there, so yes, he can.
Hands is plural. I can one hand clap.
There you go. There it is.
So
Heaney Bednar package. Heaney, I think I would rather have Evans than Heaney. Honestly.
But
Tigers acquire Cody Hewer from the Rangers. Who? More like Cody Hooer.
Who? Hooer? I hardly know her. Sorry.
Let's go get Alcantara. I mean, I'm in.
How do you spell that?
Heuer.
Reliever.
Ooh. 6.75 ERA. Yeah.
3.43 in AAA for Texas.
Yeah, Cody with an I, by the way.
Weird. I don't know.
Appreciate that, Big Z. He used to be with the Angels, did he? White Sox. No, Cubs. Unless it was that two. Oh no,
That's. I guess it could be that.
I don't know.
Like, Fangraphs, please.
White Sox, Cubs. Huh. I have never heard of this man.
Yeah.
For cash considerations. So big trade, guys. Alert.
Guys, Cody Heuer got traded for cash consideration.
I don't even know if that's how you say it.
Heuer, I would assume.
Yeah. Cool.
How many years until Colton does he move to third? Lots of stuff recently saying Colt is sticking it short. He looks good at short. And I think that bodes well for the Mariners long term. Just about what he could mean for the system. And it could be, he starts as a shortstop and then moves to third in 4 years' time after that. I'd assume he is on the opening day roster in 2027.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
At a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
I could see him making a call-up late next year. Probably not as early as Cole Young, but maybe around the deadline.
Yeah.
In the summer, I could see. But minimum, I would say opening day 2027, he is either your starting shortstop or your starting third baseman.
Mm-hmm. I think he finishes this year in AA. I think he should.
Yeah.
With how he's been playing. He's been finally hitting for power. Assuming that potentially Michael Arroyo gets traded, which I don't know if that's going to happen anymore. But yeah. What if there is no 2027 season? I mean, that's certainly possible.
Yeah.
With the way the CBA is going to work. So that's usually how it works for the Mariners, right? Think about the strike in 1994. The Mariners were like making a push to be the team to make the playoffs, and then the 94 strike ended that season. So Mariners trade for Ball State alum Pat McGroin.
Ball State McGroin breaking balls.
Nasty breaking balls. Appreciate that $5.
Mike, I mean, did you just shaft us with some breaking news cheese? Shaft?
They traded Miles Mastroboni for him. Hermosi, Yandy left the game under Grant. Yep. We got Acuna. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know about
We got Acuna!
I don't know about all that.
Crazy.
Getting Ryan Walker would be insane. That would be cool.
What are the Rockies doing? Existing.
Yeah.
Being Colorado.
And we are a few hours from getting through this deadline, and Jerry DiPoto has still never traded with the Rockies of the Angels.
Yeah.
Taylor Ward
would be nice, but I mean, again, with the way that the Angels have positioned themselves, it does not necessarily seem that they're selling. So, Rockies making profit. Rockies busy losing. Yeah, I think them trading 2 or 3 relievers is definitely possible today. Halverson, Bird, Herget, maybe Vodnik as well. I don't know any position players for the Rockies that likely get moved, but
I think
the freaking Boston Red Sox have James Tibbs as their 5th ranked prospect. The Boston freaking Red Sox.
I think the Astros are getting Carlos Correa.
Is that happening?
Well, Astros Josh said, I just received a message. All I can say is call your mom, dad, grandpa, grandma, brother, sister, whoever today to talk about the trade deadline. Sports brings families together. Either call to praise or scream rage at Jim Crane or Dana Brown.
Interesting.
I can't think of what else that would mean.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
we'll see. Correa, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. A
Yeah.
little reunion there. The hard part with him is navigating that contract
mm-hmm.
for the Twins and the Astros, like what they want long term. But I mean, with them getting Correa, what does that mean for them? Is he going to go play third base?
He hasn't been good this year.
Yeah, he's been pretty mid.
I mean, because
Accent says Astros got Merrill Kelly.
is that a thing?
I mean, that's Accent. That's the first message I've seen Accent say.
In forever.
Like, hello, Accent.
Hey, man. Astros got Merrill Kelly. Is that what this is going to be?
Maybe. Merrill Kelly's a good get for them.
That's a great get for them if that's true.
Yeah.
We're finally gonna have some interesting breaking news.
Double L.
Sky Rockies hard. They scouted Goodman, Bird, Herget, Doyle, Veen, Professor Jackson. I have Rose from the dead. He has risen. Welcome back, Accent.
Accent, where did you see that?
Accent's got insider info.
Or is that just you predicting?
Accent, you wouldn't lie to us, right?
You wouldn't like make me
Accent?
search Merrill Kelly's name on Twitter just to see and then click the latest?
Did we get baited?
My imagine.
You had us there for a second.
Banned.
Damn it, Accent. I mean, I'm happy that's not true, but what about the Mariners getting Merrill Kelly instead? Thoughts
on that?
Let's talk about the Astros first. Let's talk about the.
You know what? Actually, let's say hi to Colton, guys.
What?
That's my computer.
That's your computer.
The inside of my computer. Guys, let's say hi to Colton.
Hey
really quick.
guys. Hey guys.
I forgot it was on that camera. I thought it was on the other one.
Can we go
Anyways,
back
yeah.
now? Thanks. Hi, Joe's PC. Let's talk about the Astros really quick in their deadline. I think that they need help, man.
They're just so injured.
They're so injured. And they've talked about Cease, they've talked about Quan. Apparently that's never going to happen. They've talked about apparently maybe Merrill Kelly.
Yeah.
Like, they have so many positions they need to add to, but they're going to get Jeremy Pena back. They're going to get Yordan Alvarez back. Like,
That's crazy.
That's, I mean, obviously Jeremy Pena, Isaac Paredes.
They're not getting Paredes back.
No, is he out for the year?
It said 6 to 7 months.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, it's, I don't know. I think that they need to go out. Especially with what the Mariners have done, they're going to get kind of desperate.
Yeah.
I really think.
The hard part is like Accent saying they don't have
the pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is sorry. I confused myself. When we talked about trading for Dylan Cease and you're like, who are they going to trade? Like, they don't have the pieces for it. And I said so, and then you laughed like on the podcast. Like, trading Arrighetti is, I think, a reasonable piece for the Padres to ask for. I don't know what his timeline is like because he's been out since the beginning of May or beginning of April.
Has it been that long?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. Remember, we hit him during batting practice.
Oh, that's right.
Currently on a rehab assignment. That's Google AI. I don't know if I trust that. Arrighetti currently on a rehab assignment, and that was,
I mean, nonetheless, that means he's coming back relatively soon.
Yeah. So Arrighetti could be a guy that gets moved, though.
Yeah.
I think for Dylan Cease.
Mhm.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I can see that happening. I think that in terms of, like, they were talking about getting Willie Castro, I think that makes sense now for them, now that they can't be in the Geno race.
Well, they got Urias. So, like,
yeah, that's right.
So
I forgot
Urias
about
at
Urias.
third, or I guess
True.
like you like platoon around with him or just utility guy. Like, getting Correa could be interesting for them, but what does that signal? Does that signal that Pena's out a lot longer term?
Mm-hmm.
You can see Preller liking spaghetti. He's a spaghetti man. I can see that.
This deadline day had Mason Miller and then nothing. I mean, so far that's pretty much true.
Yeah.
Nothing interesting anyway.
I mean, what was the like timeline for it last year?
I don't remember. It definitely heated up.
Like it towards probably like the last 2 hours. That's when Tanner Scott got moved.
Yep.
I think.
Mhm.
So.
What about the Rangers? What do they need to do? Kyle Finnegan? I mean,
What about him? He got the silence. We're glossing over Kyle Finnegan. Is that what you're Finnegan is? Okay. All right.
Oh, accent. I don't know about all
Maybe you should go back into hiding.
that.
What's a worse take? Kyle Finnegan better than Mason Miller or Dom Canzone better than Stephen Kwan?
Pena comes back. I'm assuming tomorrow versus Boston.
Does he really?
What were you saying? What was your question?
I was gonna ask how long Pena's out.
Oh, well,
The other question was, what's a worse take? Finnegan's better than Miller or Canzone's better than Kwan? What's a worse take?
Finnegan better than Miller because I'm standing on business.
Yeah.
Will Demo be traded or DFA'd? Ideally DFA'd, but I mean, ideally traded, but I think he'll be DFA'd.
Canzone has more control than Quan. Let's go. Let's start piecing it together. Sorry, I prefer my pitcher's arm to be intact and to not.
I prefer their arm in shreds.
But Mason Miller throws 102.
And he's got fun hair.
He's like cool or whatever.
Demo DFA ends in Houston. God. And he starts hitting home runs over the Crawford boxes.
Yeah, someone's saying, why haven't the Rangers done anything? They have Rowdy. Duh. That's something.
The only rumor we've seen is potentially Ryan O'Hearn.
They just got cash considerations.
For Cody Heuer.
Heuer. Kyle Finney throws you're on nickname basis with him? That's like me calling Robert Pattinson Bobby P.
You don't?
I do, actually. Whenever we play movie grids and we get Robert Pattinson or there's a movie that he's involved in, I always say Bobby P. Yeah.
Bobby P.
Yeah. I have him right there. That's Robert Pattinson.
All right.
Yeah, Bobby P. Anyways, how to derail a conversation 101.
Anyway, let's go back to talking about baseball now.
What's your guys' favorite Robert Pattinson role? Mine was probably.
Have y'all seen
Mickey
Quan's
17.
diminishing speed? It's weird. Would still love him. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's had some injuries over the past couple of years, which I think could play a role. Still a guy who obviously never strikes out.
Now here's a guy.
Hits a lot of singles, you know.
Doesn't
Kinda, yeah.
Singles? Let's see. Sprint speed, 2022, 80th percentile.
28.4.
71, 71st percentile. 43rd
Wow.
percentile. 37th.
Huh.
Speed has gone down like 2.5 miles per hour.
It's a lot when you think about it.
Yeah, legs are getting.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know about that. That doesn't matter in my opinion, but like I didn't know about that.
You guys don't know who Robert Pattinson is? Ian, learn ball. Mitchell Hopkins, W take.
Black Mantis, do you? I don't mean this in a bad way, but I'm actually interested to hear your thoughts. Do you think the Astros have the pieces to go get Stephen Kwan when the ask was allegedly Leodalis DeVries? Ooh, I'm interested. Can we talk about Josh Naylor's splits and his declining bat speed and not extending him? You know who else's bat speed was declining a few years ago? Eugenio Suarez. And we traded him for it.
What's wrong with Naylor's splits? Like this year? Naylor's splits aren't terrible. They're serviceable for sure.
You don't think so? Yeah, I honestly, Black Mantis, I also don't think they have the pieces. Maybe in the offseason, not right now.
I mean, yeah, it's a 689 OPS against lefties, but like that's not terrible. That speed actually just doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
I think it plays a role.
European take.
I think it plays a role. Like, I mean, but at the same time, like Luis Ariz doesn't have a very good bat speed, right? Like,
yeah, I mean,
obviously very different profile.
Different hitters for sure.
But you know what I mean?
Naylor.
What, Kyle? Tell that to Mookie George.
Giancarlo Stanton ran into Jonathan Aranda, and Aranda's down holding his wrist.
I read that as John Stanton. I'm like, what? What do you mean by that?
I hate using fan graphs for splits, dude. I hate this. This is my nightmare. Because then I gotta go to splits.
Huh. Hey, in case you're wondering, Giancarlo Stanton just ran into Jonathan Aranda.
Giancarlo.
I mean, I don't think that Aranda was someone that, you know, was like a potential to be traded for. But that's a baseball team that is vying for a playoff position in the Rays.
Use the splits tool, bum. Listen, I know how to do it. I just prefer to use Baseball Reference. I like the way it looks better. I guarantee it. Versus left-handed pitching. Accent, where's this 70 WRC plus that I'm seeing? I got 91 in 2025 for Josh Naylor here. What's the big idea? What's the big idea, pal? Where's it? Are we looking at career? Are we looking at career splits?
Thoughts on fleecing Colorado for some relievers? Well, unfortunately, the Mariners and Rockies have never made a trade. So with Jerry Dipoto at the helm.
That was before he got traded and hit a left-handed home run. God dang it, accent. He's gone for months, years, and he's still, he shows up and he knows exactly how to poke our buttons.
You think Scott Service is watching the Mariners trade for key pieces and just seething right now? Scott Service is with the Padres right now. He's probably like, hell yeah, we just got Mason Miller and JP Sears.
Yeah.
Banana bread at work, dude.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was.
I love Zach. Zach and Switch are my favorite Twitter accounts that when they pop up when I refresh, I'm guaranteed to see something that'll make me giggle.
Who do you think is actually attainable for us right now? I do think a reliever. That is the yeah, Austin. How's not having internet, buddy? Dude, it was so weird. I tried calling you last night, nothing. Like nothing was working. I can only get a hold of Joe because he wasn't on that grid. So yeah. You think Dipoto would admit they should have never traded Gino? He won't admit it, but them trading for him is them admitting it. So what?
Why did Joe say refresh like that? Because I said refresh
Oh,
instead of refresh. George, you're funny. You know that? You're a funny guy. Think we can reach for Bednar? I think Bednar's within. Yeah, I think you can still. The Mariners have the ammo still to play in the top end of the reliever market. It's just whether or not they want to pull the trigger on it, because if the prices are too high. Like, of course you don't trade. Like, for Bednar, who's the highest prospect you'd trade for David Bednar? Because they've said outwardly that they want a top 100 prospect. Luckily enough for the Mariners, they've got like 8 of them things. 8 of them things.
I would be okay trading Felnin.
I would do those 3.
Yeah.
Probably.
Felnin, Farmelo, Sanja.
More than likely. The hard part is like, is Bednar worth that? Could be. Felnin has so much upside. Farmelo has so much upside. Sanja has so much upside. Like, they're really tough prospects to deal with, like, parting ways with. Would I do it? Probably, but I understand that it's a tough. It would be a tough pill to swallow. What are you laughing at?
Kirstein's message.
Personally, I think Bat sees most of them in case of a vampire. that's something.
You think Skeens gets traded? No.
Skeens!
Now or in the offseason? No and no. That was loud. It feels like if we went out and got Naylor and Gino, we have to take a risk and give up some big pieces. We have to go now. I don't disagree with you. The problem is I don't think there's any more big pieces that are going. I'm relatively certain the Mariners have gotten the 2 best bats available at this deadline.
Yeah.
I truthfully believe that.
Jake, we're not touching either of them with a 10-foot pole. Skull, you got connections with Aram? So much to Dorian's dismay, a lot of the falling for Felnin, I think, is justified in prospect rankings. But again, it still has a ton of upside. Axett said he'd be comfortable trading Felnin, just not for Bednar. Would you have traded him in like Joan Duran, or would you trade him for Griffin Jacks? Aram has a Discord buddy. Okay, pal. Okay, friend. Okay, guy. Listen, I know I was teasing. You. I think, yeah, I don't know. I'd probably be okay with trading Felnin for Bednar.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but if that's what it needs to get done, that's what has to happen. And that's like a pill that you swallow now and then maybe regret later. I mean, Accent said Pete for Bednar. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing that so much, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Aroldis Chapman is a beast. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's a piece of shit human being.
That's the main thing, Sammy.
Yeah.
It's less about the fact that he's a human freak of nature that throws 102 at 35 years old. And that's the precise reason why Jake threw him in there with Domingo Herman, is because they're both not good people.
Yeah.
So
Did anyone bring up JD Martinez yet? Unfortunately, yes. What did he do that was so bad? Just look it up. Well, we're not going to talk about it. Just look it up. Have you guys ever had a player drop in and surprise you, or is that not allowed? I mean, we've never knowingly had a player in here that I can think of. Knowingly.
Someone from Someone from Moto Pizza.
Yeah. Yeah. Gerard earlier dropped a Hundi from Moto Pizza. By the way,
I'm just gonna delete that one, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just like for the sake,
even though it's true.
It's true, but like, Seattle has Munoz. Yes. All right. Okay. Like, what?
What? Are you comparing?
You know what? I'm done reading it.
Sammy?
I'm done reading
I think you might be dumb.
I'm done reading it.
I'm actually Willie Bloomquist. This is my burner. Yeah. Sammy, just quit while you're behind, buddy. It would be funny if Demo is here watching everyone just turn on him. Yeah, I would feel... listen, I know I rag on Demo a lot. I do. I wish the guy nothing but the best. But he shouldn't be on the... And the thing is I guarantee Dylan Moore knows it. He knows he shouldn't be on this team right now. He knows he shouldn't be on this team right now. But unfortunately, he is.
Did we get a satellite moment?
Did we?
Hell yeah. Classic satellite moment.
What would a package look like for Quanah? Just trying to see if he'd be a good fit, an all-star outfielder. I honestly... unless the package drops, I don't know.
I would trade Harry Ford for Stephen Kwan.
Yeah.
I would trade...
I don't think... Yeah.
I feel like catching with how poor Bo Naylor's been for the Guardians wouldn't be a bad idea. I would trade either Ford or Arroyo as like the main prospect.
Yeah.
And then I would definitely include Dom Canzone because you don't need him on your roster if you get Stephen Kwan, in my opinion. And maybe like Teddy McGraw or Michael Morales could fit in there. And then if they want like another like MLB-ish ready reliever, like I don't know if you throw in Troy Taylor. I don't know if you throw in like Tyler Cleveland, who's shot up through the system and has pitched really well this year.
Mm-hmm.
He cracked the top 30 for the first time. Like there's potential. But I wouldn't want to trade the untouchables.
Right.
Naturally.
No. Yeah, that's why they're untouchable. Mary Robbins with the 5. Longtime listener, first time caller. Thanks for all you do, Mary. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out with us, for this deadline stream. Wish we had more interesting news to bring you guys right now. But we don't. But again, appreciate you guys for being here, being a part of this stream, and appreciate the love, Mary. For real.
What he said. Everything that he said, I agree with.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I saw someone say that they were a Padres fan and throwing DeVries and that is crazy. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of DeVries going back to the Athletics because now we have to deal with him. However, I met Leodalis DeVries in an elevator in spring training, so I think that's fun. And him and I talked, but he didn't speak very good English. So, oh my gosh, Big Z with the $50. Dab.
I'll tell Floyd. I'll tell Floyd that someone sent 50 for you. Dude, you're crazy.
Big Z with the 50 gas money for Floyd.
Hell yeah.
You got to record a video of Floyd later saying thanks to Big Z.
Thanks, yeah, pumping at just at the gas pump. Thanks, Big Z. That's so funny.
That would be gold. That would be so fun.
Seriously though, appreciate the 50, Doug. Seriously.
Yeah, means a lot, man. Mason Miller out of my division. I mean, that's true.
The Yankees are finalizing a trade to acquire closer David Bednar from the Pittsburgh Pirates. I beat you, Kyle. I beat you.
Oh, and Cooper at 7.
I beat you guys.
Owned. We'll see what's Ben Williamson until you tell me he's on the team. Guys, yeah, Ben Williamson will still be on the team. He's just going to be a bench guy for right now, if I had to guess. Unless they want him to go get everyday at bats, then I don't know what they do, but interesting. 32 seconds to go from Daniel Kramer. The Mariners remain active in relief market, though many of the top arms have obviously landed elsewhere. Word is that Minnesota has a tighter grip on Griffin Jacks after trading Duran,
Yep.
and David Bednar's market has soared after the Mason Miller blockbuster, which obviously
Makes sense.
makes sense.
Yeah.
And he was just traded.
I think you're probably looking at more of like I think the route of a rental reliever as opposed to a controllable one is likely
fine.
where they're probably pivoting to,
Mhm.
which is fine. If it's Maton, which is a name that I'm continually saying, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't hate Maton as the arm that you get today. I think you still just need another arm. Controllable ones that are available, anything from the Rockies, I think is on the table as well. But
Mhm.
yeah, the Griffin Jack stuff makes a lot of sense. I think if they have a quote unquote tighter grip, the Twins are being grippy for Griffin
Bruh.
Jacks. um, the package I think is probably then similar to Durant,
Yeah.
where it's a number 40, like around a top 50 prospect, and then a MLB proximity level guy in the 90s, where you could flip where the proximity is and give Harry Ford to the Twins and then do like Ty Pete.
Mhm.
I think that's probably fine for Griffin Jacks. That's like roughly what I would have done for Duran given the package that we saw that go for the Phillies. Maybe a little bit more like as like a third piece, like if they wanted a pitcher really badly. But I'd still do like Ford, Pete, and like Marcelo Perez. Or I mean, you can throw them around. I don't care if you get Griffin Jacks. But like
Right.
it's interesting that they don't want to sell even though they could still get a bag.
Mhm.
So-
Yeah, which I think they would.
Mhm.
Seawald to Detroit accent, that was like hours ago. I can't trust a word you say anymore.
Food's done.
Oh,
Would you like me to go get food?
sure.
Do you want me to make it for you or do you want to make it?
We can't both leave, so just you make it for me. I trust you.
What would you want on it? It's a chicken sandwich.
Some mayo.
I don't know if we have it.
All
Dead ass. I don't think we have it.
You got ranch?
Probably.
Some ranch?
Okay.
Maybe a cheese slice. You got a cheese slice?
Maybe. Lettuce?
Sure.
No, like tomato or anything.
Nah, warm tomato. Ugh.
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 All right.
Thanks, man.
Keep them entertained. Wait.
Ra-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da.
No, this is the part where you tell dad jokes.
Oh, right. Hey guys, what's the deal with airline food? I don't know. Mariners reportedly checked in on Jonathan Clase. Hell yeah. I'm just looking to see what the return for David Bednar is, because if his market went up, I think that it would have been like cost the Mariners out of it. You know what I mean? Breaking news now that Joe is off screen. Let's do it. I pray that Gino and Naylor are rentals only. That'll feel like the bubblegum you chew and the flavor is gone in 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I would like for them to re-sign one of them. But I don't know who it would be. I think that it makes more sense for them to re-sign Naylor than it does to re-sign Gino, but I think either one would be good. So, Brett DeGeis DFA, this is my World Series. Go get Brett DeGeis. Go get Brett DeGeis. I need him. When is Suarez going to be batting in the lineup? He'll be in there tonight. I'm assuming that he's going to be batting cleanup. Jude's on foul territory right now. Wait, gross, foul territory? Come on, Jude. Goodman, Bird, Herget to Seattle for Pete, Arroyo, Farmelo, Celestin, Sloan. I think that's a massive overpay, Matt. I also don't know why you would need all three of them. You know what I mean? But and bring back Art Warren. Big Art. Yeah, that's a scary trade right there, Matt. Give me Seth Halverson, and I give you Ty Pete. Thoughts? Is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Double play. I actually don't know. Is that a thing? Huh. That's news to me. I don't know how that works. Danny Colome. I mean, if the Mariners could go get another lefty and Danny Colome, I think that having Spire, having Ferguson, and having Colome in the back end or middle of the bullpen is fine. He loses feeling in his fingers and cold. I had no idea. He's talked about it in his interviews. I mean, that could certainly play a role then. Yeah, that absolutely could. That's interesting. I did not know that. I know he's joined Ty Pete's live streams when he was playing Fortnite. Dude, I mean, I love Ty Pete. He's so funny. He's a good dude. I talked to him a little bit when I was down in Arizona. Just a good dude all around. But that's why Tampa is very good for him. That does make sense. Then he needs to get traded somewhere hot. Send him to Arizona. Goodman in the rotation. Bird and Herget to the bullpen. Yeah, I mean, I think that it makes sense. I would rather that than Logan Evans, but we'll have to wait and see. I think that package is way too much. AJ Pierzynski bashing the Mariners record right now in Jude's face. That sounds like AJ Pierzynski. Sounds like him. Would it be better to trade for Halverson or spend more to get Jax? Spend more to get Jax for sure. From what it sounds like they're not going to be trading Jax. So, yeah. Are you guys going to pre-order Battlefield 6? No. I haven't played a Battlefield game since Battlefield 3. We going to spring training? Yeah, I'll see you there. Suarez is better than Naylor? Yeah, I mean, that's true. I don't disagree with that. I just think that based on position... Oh my God, thank you so much. This is the greatest day of my life.
Big Z, Floyd says thank you.
All right, chat, we got fries. Tell your mother I said thank you.
I will.
Avery Zinchen's the kind of guy to say producer lady instead of learning her name. Yep, that's about right. Bednar to Yanks. Who's top of the market now? Probably Pete Fairbanks. I would say probably Fairbanks. Who's the comp for Emerson if he reaches his ceiling? Is he Witt good? I think Joe's mentioned it before. Corey Seager makes a lot of sense. Jacob, what's up, dude? How we doing? Yeah, I think that Pete Fairbanks is probably the top right now. A crazy ass storm just turned your power off. Where the heck are you at? Blue Jays are working to add one more bat, according to Morosi. Why are we not offering up Garver? Joe made a good Garver trade potential earlier and sending him to the Padres, which I think would be interesting. I know, dude. No smiley face for us. Worst day of my life. He's Gunnar Henderson. Everyone says Seager. If he's Gunnar Henderson, then I'm not trading him for anything. Can we trade him right now for Gunnar Henderson? I'm in. You really wanted Acuna? It was never going to happen. The Braves were never going to trade him. I didn't lose power, chat. I just lost internet on my phone, Wi-Fi, everything. If he's Seager, does he have the injuries? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. We wanted to give Toronto one of our bats.
Freddie for means a Padre.
What? You scared the shit out of me.
Freddie for means a Padre.
Well, never mind about that Mitch Garver thing we were just talking about, chat. Interesting.
How we doing out here?
Great. No news on package for Bednar. Ready for me, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you were right about them acquiring a catcher.
For right-hander Ryan Bergert.
Burger?
We were just looking at him.
Were we?
I think so. Right?
Oh, yeah. Number
Burger.
9. In the MLB. Just a relief.
Oh wait, that's the starter that was on the Padres and roster resource. That's where Bergert was from.
Foul territory is making me lose brain cells. Yeah, why are you watching it, bro?
You're literally letting yourself get rage baited.
Don't do it. AJ Pierzynski's terrible.
Did I give you enough ranch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
The greatest day of my life.
George, heck you.
Rafael Flores and 2 other players for Bednar. Who the hell is Rafael Flores? Also, where did you see that?
Number 8?
Catcher, first baseman. Okay.
Number 8 for Bednar? I mean, yeah. If that's the market, are we overselling the market by a ton?
I think we might be. I don't know. Late to the show, but holy cow, we got Gino. W.
Welcome.
Hey, Foursquare. W Gino. Sorry, Chad, it's food time. Food time. The Matt here had a crazy trade earlier.
Who?
Matt Gravett.
Wow.
It was Goodman, Bird, Herget for like Ryan Sloan, like a bunch of different guys. it was a pretty big trade. Ty Pete for Bednar seems similar. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe again, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Maybe they just liked what they got from the Yankees more, but
Maybe.
I don't know. No, don't everybody spam W Gino. Don't do that.
Why not?
I mean, W Gino.
We're eating.
That's true. Everybody spam W Gino. Do you guys have a Gino montage to play while you eat?
No.
No. This is so sad. I have a video about Gino. I should delete the video that says the real reason the Mariners traded a Eugenio Suarez. I should delete that video. Ah. That's a good point, Azaria. They can't pretend like he was an offseason acquisition because you don't have him next year. 400 people watch you guys eat. Listen, all right? When we're live for 6 hours, gotta eat something. Bednar off the board. Somebody mentioned Pete Fairbanks has Raynaud's.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. And so, like, him pitching somewhere cold,
Not a good idea.
not a great idea. I didn't know that. Deadline officially ends at 3 p.m. Pacific. There goes that trade with San Diego. Yep. For better or for worse. Mitch Garver's a Mariner.
Jordan, I believe air fry.
You have an air fryer?
Hmm?
Not air fryerless. That's crazy. Carmelo, Celis, and Pete for Cruz, Gorski, and Pagero. Huh. I'm here for the Mojo mukbang with the $2. Hell yeah.
Hello, Jake.
Oh, yeah, Jake's here, by the way. Oh, the Royals also received Stephen Kolak. Interesting.
Former Mariner.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Thought mom was making tendies. Listen, I knew it was chicken.
It's a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, chicken burger.
Oh.
I'm looking gorgeous as always. Thank you.
What about me, Jake?
I'll grab you a napkin here.
I got a leg. Anybody good left? Mm-hmm. There's good players left. It's just, are the Mariners going to pay for them?
I mean, who was it? Who said? Someone said something about Jude saying something or another. Who said it?
Who done
Jude
it?
said he thinks the M's might be done, that they are trying, but probably not getting another reliever, which would kind of be an L, in my opinion. I think they need another reliever, but
Yeah, I mean, this is already a good deadline, right? This is probably an A deadline. But I thought this was Google. Okay.
did you see the message before it?
Yeah. It would be a bummer if they don't go out and get another reliever because it feels like they need to put that finishing touch on this. I still do think that what they've done so far is, I wouldn't say it's enough, but it's pretty dang close. Another reliever, I think, is like If they get a reliever, I will be happy. If they get another bench player, I'll be happy. If they just make a move today, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
But I'm not expecting it.
Are you saying Gregory Santos accent instead of Halverson?
Well, if Gregory Santos was ever healthy to actually pitch the baseball, maybe. Unfortunately, he's never healthy. Santos, I don't think comes back at all this year. He's done for the year.
You're not done yet?
My God. Trying to reject me to throw that away.
No, I got some lettuce to eat.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Joe wins. It was never a question.
Are you going to talk for a little bit? I'm going to eat.
Yeah, that's precisely what I did. A month ago, he was throwing bullpens. Interesting. He had what? Arthroscopic knee surgery? I don't know. I'm not out on Santos, but I think if they're done, I'm not upset necessarily. I think it's still a good deadline getting, obviously, the two best bats and a reliever that you desperately needed. But I think looking at the state of the bullpen, where you still have Legumina and Thornton, who are kind of like dice rolls every single time. Like, it's a coin flip, I think, every single time you go out there. But, Jake, what is wrong with you? You have problems, man. Listen, seek help, okay? I would prefer to not have Thornton and Legumina in the bullpen for the rest of the year. I think if you have one, it's fine. But, again, avoiding blow-ups out of either of them every single time sometimes feels like a landmine. Thornton's been better since his appendix, right?
It was what was holding him back.
Or was it since he collapsed in Chicago? What is the marker?
I don't know.
You can look at his game logs. Legumina is interesting because like he either looks really, really good or he's like the worst pitcher on the planet.
Yeah, no, like Legumina is the most inconsistent guy on the team, which is scary. Because I really do think that he could be good. Lava chicken.
Lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Yeah, I guess June 10th against Arizona. Thornton. 5 earned. ERA balloons to 7.71. He got it down to 4.42 before facing Milwaukee the other day. Okay, just more about the Yankees' return. So, I mean, I guess Thornton's okay. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting greedy by not wanting Thornton and Legumina. I don't think so. Especially with the ammo they have left. Like, if you leave this deadline with your top 100 prospects intact, which is entirely possible with who's left available, you had a successful deadline in upgrading. And by not parting ways with a lot of, like, your top guys. Yeah, I mean, Legumina's ERA is over 5. Again, ERA is not everything, but in... last 7 for Legumina, a 12.27 ERA, 10 earned over 7 1/3. Like,
yikes.
Yeah, I don't know. You missed Skinny Joe already, Rip Snyder. What about Luke Raley? Luke Raley's here. Do I look like both Colin Snyder and Luke Raley? I don't think I look like Colin Snyder, do I? Like a little bit. Julio.
That's Julio. Is that a smash burger? No, it's a chicken burger. Made by Joe's mom.
Chicken burger.
Thanks, Joe's mom.
They can't see that, but it's like fine. The eyebrows are a little like angled.
Generic bearded white guy.
Yeah, bro, I look like Colin Snyder. Listen, it's okay. Like I'm not mad. So, Jeff Passan busy AF today, always.
Dude, nobody better. Nobody better than Jeff Passan.
Look like Glenn Powell. If that's about me, thank you. But if it's about Colin Snyder, that makes a lot of sense. Rip. How do you do that? Oh. Is it the ranch?
No.
I put it on the bun because I didn't know how. Because it like ranch is a little bit more liquidy. You just dipped a bun in ranch and ate it. Owen hates school with the 99 cents. Want to read his message, or
Yeah, here we
you
go.
got food in your mouth? You just spit everywhere. Thanks, Owen. Can't imagine Maton will cost so much the M's can't pull that off. 100% agree. They should go get Maton. They like 100% should go get Maton. Sickos chicken burger. Yeah, I don't know.
Heard talks of Listella coming back to the M's. Will this be Jerry's biggest edition of them all? Yes.
I mean, they started with the getting the band back together with a lot of.
That is true.
Why not just bring back all the low lights too? Why do we call them prospects and not submariners or submariners? This is the most important question you've asked today. Yes. Jolly Olive just went live. He wants to be Mariner Mojo
So bad.
Jack Oliver, we're on to you, bud. Anyways.
My internet is not back, Gmo, but I appreciate that. That's why I'm here with Joe. Instead of it, we're not in my setup. We're here at his setup because it's actually been working out great so far.
Yeah, it's not too hot.
Yeah.
The main concern was the heat in this room because it heats up real bad in the afternoon. So maybe in 3 hours time we might be
regretting our decision.
Singing a different tune, but yeah, well-deserved slurping. You slurping on the mic?
What did I?
Stop talking with your mouth full. Just eat. Just want to say Joe Mama, but the text was empty. Joe Mama.
I love Jolly, not as much as you guys. Of course, thanks, Jen. Appreciate that.
Joe Mama.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
I hope that was worth your $3 now. Taylor Motter, welcome back.
Hell yeah.
Mullins and Bautista. Damn.
That'd
be sick.
That'd be so cool.
That would be crazy. And Dennis Santana to the M's per Joe Mama.
Lori, what do you mean?
Lori made chicken sandwiches for lunch and has sources. Crazy.
I looked away for 1 second, and then boom, Joe. Vogelbach is available. Yeah, but he's a coach now. As well as Rafael Flores, who is a big league ready catcher, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Edglin Perez, he's 19 with excellent swing decisions.
With excellent swing decisions.
Going back to
the wording on stuff is just funny. His cleats fit really well. Like
Padres leaning towards holding on to Robert Suarez.
Boo!
No, TV, he got injured. Same with Jonathan Aranda.
Yeah. Matt, are you saying for Bo Naylor? No disrespect to Bo. I don't want him. I'll just take Quan, thanks. Banks Lake, Jordan. We're going to Banks Lake. Gonna go bass fishing.
Bass fishing.
Yankees get Bednar? Correct. And yes, Odd, Fermin to the Padres. You'll be honest, you don't think the Yankees make the offs? So Red Sox, Mariners, Rangers to the offs?
Interesting.
Bo Naylor or Garver? Dead ass Mitch Garver.
Garver.
Like, I get that Bo Naylor probably has better defensive metrics, but when you catch twice a week, I don't care about that. I care about it much less. Bo Naylor is middling defensively on Savant. Mitch Garver's going to be bad. Don't get me wrong. Do not get it twisted, my guy. However, I mean, like, not awful. It's pretty bad. I'd still just rather have Garver.
We got you, Jen. We'll break the news. You guys should try Potholes Reservoir for fishing near Moses Lake. I actually went there last year, but it was so hot, and we didn't go out at good times.
Oh, did you like go in the middle of the day?
Yeah, because we went fishing with my grandpa, and
Sure.
he either didn't want to be out there on the lake late, or he didn't want to get up early.
I think my dad said he wants to be up and going by like 7.
Cool. I'm in.
I know it's not a problem for you. It's a problem for me.
It's a problem for you.
It's a
yeah.
problem for
I'll
me.
be awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little less than 3 hours now. Can you pull up the Yankees prospects? Yeah.
Oh, you mean right here?
Oh yeah. Hey, that's the one. So
Number
Rafael
8.
Flores, number 8. Edglin Perez, who's also a catcher.
14.
And then outfielder Brian Sanchez. Not in the top 30.
Doesn't appear to be so.
Okay. So 2 top 30s and
2 top 20s.
top 20s. Yeah.
Roughly. I don't know if that's a similar scenario like last year when they traded for Jazz and Augustin Ramirez was a guy who was like ranked 14th, but then should actually have been like 5th in their system after a re-rank.
Right.
What was the last name on the other guy?
Brian Sanchez.
Sanchez. Outfielder in
A-ball.
I mean, a lottery ticket outfielder, like, could maybe enter in like the top 30-ish by the time he's in high A or double A.
Mm-hmm.
Striking out 23% of the time at A-ball as a 20-year-old is not great, but it's not uncommon, I don't think. 24 stolen bases, not a lot of pop, but like a 129 WRC plus. Like, throwing that in as like the kicker on 2 top 20 prospects is decent for Bednar. I still definitely think you could have made that trade if you're the Mariners.
Absolutely.
So, I don't know.
So are any teams shopping a big name pitcher? The best pitcher available is probably Joe Ryan.
I saw someone ask what would
Yeah, exactly. Which is what 425 asked. It would cost a lot to get Joe Ryan, which is fine, I think, because you have him for an amount of time for sure.
I'll look for you.
I'm on it.
Nope.
I'm gonna get there first. I'm faster than you.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. You would have him through 2028. Through 2027. You'd be a free agent after 2027. So you'd have him for 2 more years. And if you're able to pry him away from, because he's in arbitration, if you're able to pry him away from the Twins, I don't know what it would cost to trade for him right now. I really don't. He's making a lot of money. He was making $3 million this year. So
He's a really good pitcher. I mean, like, Joe Ryan, good pitcher.
it would cost a lot.
It would. I think if you are trading, what do you think would be more expensive for a team to acquire? Joe Ryan or George Kirby?
Joe Ryan.
I agree. I think it'd be more expensive for a team to acquire Joe Ryan.
You would have asked me this maybe
before the season started.
Yeah,
George Kirby.
Then I would have said George. Yeah,
But I think Joe Ryan has passed him in rankings.
Mm-hmm.
They're similar. I think is George controlled through 2028 as well. Jorge Kirby. Yeah, well, 2029. So an extra year of control for George. So I guess maybe similar. Probably the same since you have an extra year of control. Maybe 1 year since 2020. Listen, we can't be thinking about that right now. We can't be thinking about that. Imagine what you think that you should get for George Kirby. That's what you have to give up to get Joe Ryan.
Yep.
Is I think a good framework to think about it. Potentially. Marte and Gallen to Seattle, what would you send back? Everything.
A lot.
A lot.
I would be willing to trade one of the untouchables in a Marte deal.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Like if it was Sloan, I mean, I think they want pitching, so they'd probably want Sloan.
Yeah.
I would send 2 to 3 of your top 10.
You might need to send 2 to 3 top 5.
Yeah. True. Like Marte is that good. Like if you were to send Vinny with the 199, good vibes today, bring out the mop. Oh, I don't like that.
Tyler Locklear in a Diamondbacks
I don't
jersey.
like that. Appreciate that,
Sloan,
Vinny.
more like Woo. Yeah, probably.
Maybe, yeah.
MLB ready pitcher, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can get Marte without giving up Laz, Emerson, Johnny, or Arroyo. I don't know, dog.
I don't know about that.
You have him until 2031.
Yeah.
which is the thing. Is like the contract is decent, the production is good, really good, at a position that you probably aren't going to find similar production. Like, it's going to cost a lot. I don't know if I even want to think about it.
Yeah, it's pointless. It's not going to happen.
It's very unlikely.
Um,
I guess it's like fun to do like what ifs, but
yeah.
if you're trading for Marte, you have to understand how much you have to be willing to give up.
Mm-hmm. Mariner, by the way, bought his jersey, got traded a week later.
Hell yeah.
Castro and Jax. I mean, if they get Castro and Jax, this is an S tier deadline. Truthfully.
Might have had one of the best deadlines of like this decade.
You know who else used to be a prospect, Adam? Ketel Marte.
True.
You know who else used to be a prospect? Bobby Witt Jr. Aaron Judge.
Fernando Tatis was a prospect.
That's true.
He got traded for James Shields. Bad trade.
Really bad trade.
Bad trade.
Think about two of the like better players in baseball right now were traded in bad trades. When you think of Yordan in the Josh Fields trade,
Yeah.
and then you think of Tatis in the James Shields trade, yeah.
Taryn McCacken was also a prospect.
It's true.
Very true.
Does Ryan Bliss have a spot in the lineup next year? I think that he has a spot to be on the roster. I don't know if he'd be in the starting lineup, but I could see him being like a bench guy, a speed guy. Maybe put him in at second base versus left-handed pitching. Have him and Cole platoon. What's Cole Young's ceiling? Brendan Donovan.
Like a 120 WRC plus every year with maybe 10 to 20 homers. More of like a 30 to 40 doubles guy, I'd say.
Yeah.
And good defense at second. Like a 3.5 win player every year.
Yep.
I'd say.
Which is a very good player. Very good player. That's his ceiling. He probably won't. I mean, not probably, but a lot of times guys don't reach their ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
But anything happened since getting back good vibes for the Mariners? No. Nothing has happened for the Mariners.
Nothing yet.
We have 2 hours and 40 minutes for that to change. Last year, I think it was the like right around the 2 hour mark where things started to get interesting. Yeah. Listen,
You know,
let's not.
you know, just to cover bases, let's not. Yeah. Bet Bliss could play a really good utility role.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think that's a fine role for him to carve out as a Mariner for however long if he does do that. And I think that'd be fine. Nope. Nothing yet, Walero. Nothing yet. The Jude on foul territory saying that they're probably done is a little disheartening, especially with 3 hours to go.
Yeah.
Like, there's still so much that you could do, and I wonder why that's the case, especially if Bednar goes for no one inside your top 100, or if it is 2 players instead of 3, it's 1 player in your top 100.
Mm-hmm. Satellite moment.
Refresg, Leo Rivas greater than Cole
right.
Young.
All right, accent. Yeah, I don't know. Again, if they're done, good deadline. Great deadline if they're done. If they make another move to add another reliever, incredible deadline. Fantastic deadline. Again, I still do think they need to add to their bench. It doesn't have to be anyone great. But if they can add to their bench and get rid of one of Solano and more, even if you just get rid of one of them, I really do think that it'd be a fantastic deadline for the Mariners. Mariners better work on extending Gino or Naylor. Yeah, we'll see.
Accent says no to both of those.
To extending either of them?
Yeah, I would say. I don't know.
Tommy Pham is begging. Accent, you haven't been here in a while. Just know I hate Tommy Pham.
I think he'd be a good platoon for Dom Canzone. A nice guy to throw in there against a lefty.
Yeah.
Should I go look?
No.
Should I go look at Tommy Pham's splits this year?
No.
Are you sure?
I don't want to know.
You don't want to know?
What unspeakable things would you do if they signed both of them? I don't know, because I think that would stop them from being able to re-sign some of their, extend some of their starting pitchers.
I don't know, man. Tommy Pham's got a 102 WRC plus on the year. That's above league average. against lefties. Oh, he's not doing shit. Why do we want Tommy Pham so bad? I mean, he crushes righties.
Yeah. Boo, Tommy Pham. Boo.
You just hate him because he beat your ass. Axon, did you see the clip of him talking to the Giants fans yesterday? Did you see that clip? Jordan, 5 gifted members. Aaron, James, Trist, Thirds, and Alex. Hell yeah. Jordan.
Appreciate that, Jordan.
Much love. Hell yeah. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Remember the Donovan Solano series? The Cubs? From the Cubs series?
The one series where he was worth anything to this team?
I'll have to go find it, Accent. It's hilarious, though.
What did it about? I didn't see it either.
I can't repeat things that he said.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Great. He's literally a psychopath. Now I want to know.
Where did I see it in here? Accent, I'll message it to you. It's nothing bad. It's just I cannot say it on stream.
What? What? What the
He's talking
hell?
about people heckling him in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
I mean, he can say that.
Anyway, so what's everyone's best 15-minute window guess for our last trade today if we make one? Mine's 220 to 235. That's so specific. I say they make a deal right at 3:00.
At the buzzer?
At the buzzer.
Whomst. Joe check Pham stats by month this year? Okay.
He's probably been hot.
Oh, holy frick.
He's had a good month of July.
And a good month of June.
Really, he only had a bad month of April. That was it.
Yeah.
Still hate him.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Not a fam. I think having Pham and Naylor on the team is one too many psychopaths. That's fair. Don't you dare. Don't lower my chair. Don't. No. No. Where is it?
I don't know how to do it.
I think it's on this side, actually.
Oh, well, that explains a lot.
Nope. I'm so low to the ground now.
Yeah, you're even with me now.
I'm not. I'm so much shorter than you now. Perspective-wise. I'm going up. I'm standing up. There we go. Some awesome guesses here. I will say the last trade is made for the Seattle Mariners at 2:07 p.m. And it is for... I will phone it in and I will say Phil Maton.
Okay.
2:07.
I'm in. Trump with the $5 holla says 2 monster deadlines in a row from Jerry and Justin.
Oh.
Imagine if they were let off the payroll leash in the off seasons. What?
You thank the
Yo, Trump, I appreciate that $5. I agree. Getting a Rosarena last year. Wish they could have done more at last year's deadline, but the fact they were able to get some stuff done in this deadline is a hell of a lot of fun.
trade coming in at 2:06, exactly 54 minutes. The bit, the ancient texts, Colton. How could I forget?
That's a good point.
How could I forget? Cade Smith or Griffin Jacks? Which one would I rather have? Or are you saying that that's your guesses? I don't think Cade Smith gets moved given the news around the back end of the bullpen for the Guardians. I think they probably need him to close games for them.
Yep.
So
I think that the last trade the Mariners make is going to be at 8:57 p.m. yesterday.
boo.
Gino goes yard in his first debut, $5 from David. I'm there. If he does that, dude, I mean the ovation he's gonna get as it is gonna go crazy. If he hits a home run or just does something spectacular in this game, people are gonna lose their minds.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see T-Mobile Park
Just
welcoming
light up
him
for
back. Yeah.
Between Bird, Halverson, or Herget and the rest of the bullpen. Why is Vodnik the expensive one?
Halverson better.
I feel like Vodnik hasn't had as good of a year as Vodnik, no?
I don't know.
Or no, Halverson's had a better year is what I'm trying to say. I feel like,
Halverson hasn't been great.
no?
Tomorrow's fireworks night, and it better be packed. Oh, it's gonna be packed.
Vodnik, a 3.66 ERA.
Oh yeah, Halverson's been way worse than
with
that.
control until 2030.
Halverson's over 5.
Halverson, control until 2031 with
Oh.
a 4.99 ERA. The under cashes.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I guess the control aspect in Vodnik being better than that. I feel like Bird would probably be the most expensive. Or not. Who the hell is the who has like a 1 ERA?
Good.
Is it Herget? 2.86, but he's got no control. Oh, he has control. What the frick is going on in Colorado? I know nothing.
How are they so bad?
Well, there's a variety of reasons for that. What is the original question? I already forgot. Who's preferable between Bird, Halverson, and Herget?
Halverson.
You like Halverson. I'd go Bird. Herget, I think, would be fine. He's just a little bit. If I remember correctly, he's a little funky guy. He ain't gonna light up any radar guns, but he probably
Halverson.
live in hard contact.
Halverson.
Desert Stro, why are you, or is it, yeah, it was Desert Stro, looking for a 2-2 weekend series split? No!
But we need to take this series.
How about we sweep the Rangers? Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Alberson's, yeah, I mean, the velo's crazy.
Joe Ryan for 3 legit prospects. It's time to go all out. It'd be interesting. I just like, in terms of doing that, I just don't necessarily. I see more value in going out and adding a big time reliever. I really do.
It's Lou Bob time in Seattle.
Yeah.
For the right price, I wouldn't hate it.
Yeah.
I'd rather him than Tommy Pham,
Same.
maybe, because I think he provides better defense and gives you a better chance against left-handed pitching. Whereas Tommy Pham splits this year, we're more in favor of the right-handed variety, but sweeper split, I can agree to those terms.
Just so it knocks one team out.
Yeah.
Basically, if there's a sweep.
Or they beat up on each other.
Yep.
As an Astros fan. How dare you? How dare you?
I hope that Tyler Locklear takes you guys deep 1,000 times when you guys play the Diamondbacks again. Owned.
What would line up from the M side for Willie Castro? It wouldn't cost a lot.
It shouldn't.
Half your rental for a utility-esque guy that can go wherever you need him to, who is an above average bat, but it's not like he's not the greatest. He's fine.
Yeah.
Like he is an upgrade for sure, but of the last 5 bats you acquired in trade, he is probably the 5th best.
Yep.
If you're talking at deadlines, if you're talking about like Randy, Gino, Naylor, Justin Turner, it's Willie Castro at the bottom of that list.
Yeah. Just seeing if you could rename them all.
I paused when I said Randy because I wasn't intending to rank them in order, but it sounded like I did after I finished the list, if that makes sense. So
Wait, did he immediately go on the injured list when he got traded to the Tigers?
who?
Seawald? Wasn't he already on the injured list when he was traded? I
don't
don't know.
Castro and Colum for Harrison Ford. If you're getting Colum, I think that's how you pronounce it.
Something like that.
Close enough. If you're getting him in that trade, that's probably fine. It's an expensive price to pay for Harry Ford. It wouldn't just be Harry Ford. But the thing is with Mr. Danny Colum, he is a free agent, so it's 2 rentals.
Yep.
It's a pretty high price if you're trading Harry Ford. So would I do it for Castro and Colum? Yeah. But you can't give up much anything else if you do. So
Yeah, I'll be interested to know what they want back in return. Because they got They got a catcher back in return for Duran.
Mm-hmm.
They got a catcher for
Bader? Did they get a catcher for Bader?
I don't remember, the 19-year-old catcher that
That was Duran.
But wasn't there another one on the day we went and saw the movie? Who was traded that day? I don't remember. How are they going to rank Josh Naylor in 8th? L.
Hey, they didn't get a catcher for Bader.
Who the hell was it? Oh, I'm mixing up the Twins and the. Oh no, that is the Twins. That one.
Yeah. Paddock and Dobnak.
Yeah, that's right. So they got a couple catchers. What?
They got a couple catchers.
They did.
Yeah. No. How close are they going to cut it? Maybe right up to the last second. World's tallest little person. Are we playing the penis game? It's a penis.
I'm asking Charles if he's got any of them naps in him.
Naps? Are you tired?
No, God.
What are you saying then?
Get me all messed up.
I don't know what that means.
Wow, I didn't even have internet last night, and I know the lore.
I don't know
of the Charles pre-deadline nap.
So, sorry, I didn't keep up with the Charles pre-deadline nap extravaganza.
Let's see. The Charles pre-deadline nap strikes again. Last year it resulted in Randy. This year it results in Gino.
Oh, okay.
So he's just taking a nap when Randy was acquired last year. He was taking a nap.
I'll go take one right now. If I shave my head and go take a nap, am I Charles? Go take a nap. Thank you, Garver. Thank you. Does trading Garver or Ford net you a bigger piece? I think trading Ford would net you a bigger piece.
Yeah, it just depends on the team that you're trading with, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like, if you're trading for a team that needs catching depth now, then probably Garver. But, like, if you're trading for a guy, like a team that's out of it, I would say Ford.
Was I sitting behind home plate at the game last night in Sacramento?
There was a guy.
Yeah, I did see him. He was in the City Connect jersey, right? Yeah.
Charles says, "Buddy, I'm at the ballpark."
Say so. Nap in the press box. Halverson's stuff is so good. Trust and believe in the merits of it. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea when you acquire like a project-ish arm, specifically with a ton of velo. It could work. I think the preference would be right now you do not make a project arm trade while you're buying. It can work. It might not pay off dividends right away. So
I can't say that I was familiar with that name accent. Cal, Stefan, Steven.
Yeah.
Once Bryce comes back, the Mariners will be good. He's already come back once and he wasn't good. Like, I don't know.
I mean, he's been out for a while, so
Yeah.
maybe the extended time will allow his arm to reset like fully.
Mm-hmm.
And not back to what he was last year, because I don't think that's possible. If it is, that's awesome, but banking on a Miller bounce back is
It's just
it's pretty dangerous.
You can't bank on a Miller bounce back. If he comes back and he's good, that's awesome. But you can't expect it because the bone spurs in his elbow aren't going to go away until he has the surgery.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a continual problem. Like, no matter what happens. So now you're shaving your head. Yes. Get to it, Joe.
No. I refuse.
Why did Miller just not get the surgery? I mean, in the end, it is his choice whether or not to get it. So, I don't know. Ryan O'Hearn has multiple suitors, but sources say Orioles' asking price for their lone 25 All-Star is very high.
Why?
Ryan O'Hearn? I would think it'd be higher for Cedric Mullins.
Yeah.
I think O'Hearn might be having the better year, but I think Cedric Mullins provides more defensively, and he's healthy.
A 104 WRC plus for Mullins. O'Hearn, like 134? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Saying the asking price is high on Ryan O'Hearn after you saw what the Mariners gave up for Gino, I feel like it can't be that high.
Right.
And like teams balking at the difference there feels silly.
Mm-hmm.
Or even what the Mariners gave up to get Naylor. Like, yeah, it's two top 20-ish prospects, but they're both like one's a reliever. Like Garcia probably will never start a major league game. He's, I think, strictly a reliever. Izzy is a guy who has a pretty deep repertoire and like the fastball can play, but he's 3 years away. Like, I don't know. Balking at a price for Ryan O'Hearn, the Orioles must be out of their mind with what they're asking for.
I if they were to go get Cedric Mullins, I would be feeling pretty damn good about this deadline.
You want the Mariners to go get Seti?
Yes.
Would he play over Canzone?
Yes.
Interesting. But Canzone's better than Stephen Kwan, so
True.
Would you play Cedric Mullins over Stephen Kwan?
I want Cedric Mullins' defense.
Yeah. Is he the reliever? Yeah, I project him to be more of like a middle relief guy when it's all said and done. I know Aaron is higher on him. Shout out Aaron. Diamondbacks man. Like, he thinks Izzy could be back end of the rotation. I think he's more middle relief, but Mullins and right. Defense is overrated. Overrated.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ian, what's your opinion on Ben Williamson? I want Iguodala.
Don't start the Ben Williamson discourse.
Why not?
Don't do it.
Why not? Hey, the world's
The Mets
tallest
are
little
acquiring
person.
Cedric Mullins from the Orioles.
Hey, you want Cedric Mullins?
No.
All right. Is it just me or the audio quiet? I definitely am talking less quiet.
Hey, we got a follower on Twitch, chat. Make sure you go follow us on Twitch.
VR nonchalant. That's so nonchalant.
Bruh. As soon as I start talking about Cedric Mullins,
Start talking about Phil Maton.
man, I would love for Phil Maton to be on the Mariners. He throws baseballs good. Man.
Owen, dude. Owen, nice. Hell yeah.
Hey, Owen, what's up, bruh? Bruh. It's drippy, bruh. Oh, that's right. You don't go live on Twitch, do you?
I haven't now.
Ah, Lucario with the follow on Twitch, W.
You're extremely gallant. Hell yeah. Maton to the Savannah Bananas? Oh, no.
Hey, we're seeing them in like 2 months.
That is true. Is Lucario unfollowing and following us over there?
I don't know. Probably.
I'll ban him.
You know I'm in.
All right. Listen, we're not
Just time him out for 24 hours.
We're not doing that.
Just get rid of him.
No. One more chance. I'm a kind God. Kind. I'm more patient.
Shut up, Manny. I literally asked you when I saw you at the game last week, and you're like, oh. Don't give me that.
Don't give me that.
Thought the Mets were going to get Luis, like Luis Robert.
Probably.
Hot take, second half Julio is the best player in MLB. Yeah, I mean,
There's a chance.
there's a precedent that has been set during prior seasons.
Saw someone say that they don't expect Gino to. I think it was Mitchell Hopkins. Don't expect Gino to get to 50. If he doesn't get to 50, I don't like. I'm not losing sleep.
Imagine if him
And Cal both hit 50?
both hit 50.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I would lose my mind.
Yeah, I think like needing 14 homers from Gino the rest of the way, it's not out of the realm of possibility. If he doesn't do it,
The
I'm
Yankees
okay.
have acquired Jake Bird from the Rockies.
Damn it!
All right, we're just about 2 hours till the deadline. Stuff's starting to move. Stuff's moving. Go get Umbreon again. Yeah, Umbreon's under the desk
Yeah,
now.
Umbreon died.
Umbreon fell.
Yeah, it's pretty far away.
And that's on top of cords, and Joe's fat, so he'd accidentally rip cords
Why
out.
are you so mean to me? Like, why are you so mean? For no reason.
How many homers does Cal reach by the end of the year? I think he can get to 50. I do.
Only needs 9 more in like 50 games?
Yeah, I think he could do it.
Yeah.
He'll get on a little bit of a heater again.
I think he probably sets the Mariners record.
Which is,
I think 57, right?
is that? Oh yeah, that was
Griffey?
Do you think he hit 16 more? 17 more in 50 like 5 games or something like that?
I think so. I mean, it's possible.
I mean, it's possible. That'd be really impressive. Yeah, for Ramon Gomez, Chandler Marsh, and Anthony Nunez.
Those names don't sound real.
Hey man, can you go to the Mets
Nope.
top 30?
Nope, I can't. I'm busy looking at home runs. Yeah, he'd need to hit 57. You go to the who? Orioles?
Mets.
The Mets.
All right, so first one is Raymond Gonzalez. I'm sorry. Okay, the next one is Anthony Nunez,
I think they gave up. Oh, okay.
and then Chandler Marsh.
So 2 top 30s. One's Anthony Nunez is 14th. I don't see Marsh.
Wait, Raymond Gomez was number 30.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I knew that. I just didn't say anything, but I saw him down there. What was the last name?
Chandler Marsh.
Marsh. I'm sorry? James Outman to the Twins for as part of the Brock Stewart trade.
What?
Wild.
That's a weird one.
Interesting.
There was 104, me too.
James Outman, huh? I guess
That's-
like Pages is like definitely taken over that spot.
I mean-
Outman fell up. Yeah, like yes, it's just kind of surprising given like where he was at, very recently.
Yeah, it's just a weird choice
Yeah.
on both parts. Yeah, the Twins needed more lefty corner outfielders. The Rockies get Rock Riggio and Ben Shields.
Thought it was Ben Sheets for a second.
I think that's what I thought it was too. Is James Outman hasn't been good, right?
Chandler Marsh is a 22-year-old in high A right now for the Mets. He's 22. A 2.57 ERA in the minors this year. As the last piece going to the Orioles for Cedric Mullins. It's fine. What was the name?
For
Jake Bird.
there was Rock something.
Rock Riggio, a 45 grade prospect, 10th overall in the system, second baseman, and
Ben Shields.
Ben
Number 28.
Shields. So for Jake Bird, controllable for however long. 2 top 30s, 1 top 15, 1 guy in the top 30. He's a lefty. Ben Shields is. 40 grade overall. Sure. He's 26. Old.
Old.
Who'd we have to trade to equal the Duran haul? I said Harry Ford, and I feel like if you're trying to go equivalent, you don't have someone that is McAble,
Right.
which is hard, which is where the Harry Ford comes into play there because of proximity to the major leagues. And then the other guy's a high A catcher. So like I would go like Harry Ford and Durangelo is like the best way I could probably describe comp it, but I do think that that's more rich than what the Phillies gave up. Like I don't know if it's Harry Ford and Logan Evans.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's super
Accent
comparable.
says Ford and Arroyo.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird because, like you said, there's not a McAble type.
Yeah.
The Diamondbacks are talking to the Red Sox about Merrill Kelly.
Listen, we talked about the the Rockies relievers earlier, and I don't remember which one Jake Bird was as far as control is concerned, Rob. Until 2029.
So you have him through 28. Yeah, Outman's been bad. He's hitting 103 this year. He only has 39 ABs.
In the majors?
Yeah, he only had 156 last year. He had 147. He had a 48 OPS plus last year, a 36 this year. He's been bad. Thoughts on Quan? I mean, if the Mariners were to get Quan, I'd be happy. I just don't know if they're going to. I don't know if they're going to be willing to pay the price.
Now, what happened to James Outman?
Yeah, he just kind of fell off the face of the earth after 23.
The strikeout rate was astronomical, sure. 31%, but what happened to the guy?
Cedric Mullins to the Mets. It's funny, I've always considered Cedric Mullins and Ryan O'Hearn as like similar people because of Topps 2020.
Why?
Because they were the two most common autographs in that set.
Oh.
And everyone was always mad that they would get them, so they were selling them for cheap because neither guy was good. And then they both got good and were both on the Orioles.
Huh. Cool.
Yep, now you know.
Now I know.
I bought both autographs.
How big of a hit does this deadline take if Ferguson is the only bullpen addition? I think it goes from an A to an A minus.
Yeah.
I think they need to add another arm. If they don't, I think the deadline is still very good because obviously you acquired the two best bats traded and you got a middle reliever, which you needed. I still think they need to go get another reliever though. And I've made that pretty, we recycle.
Okay.
How dare you? I've made that pretty clear in my posturing for Phil Maton.
Yeah.
So, guys, Jake Bird to the Yankees. Guys, Jake Bird is a Yankee? Oh my God, Jake Bird's a Yankee! Mullins to the Mets!
What? The Mariners acquired Randy Arozarena.
Oh my God! We traded Jonathan Glass, eh? Anyways.
The medicals on Brock Stewart must have been bad. I mean, I don't know if he's the only piece going back.
I don't think he was, no?
But
oh, mother flipper.
Mother hecker. We're officially in the giggle times. Yeah. Luis Castillo to the Mariners? No.
No.
No. Oh
we
my
got
God.
Cliff Lee.
I can't believe the Mariners just got Eric Bedard. That's insane. Mariners draft Julio Rodriguez. Shohei's on a plane to Toronto. They thought I'd take Ford to get Bednar, or they thought it would take Ford, but yeah, that might have been a little much. I mean, then when you look at what Bednar actually went for, Kristen Norfia, Jared Kelnick for Edwin Diaz and Robinson Cano, Richie Sexton.
There's so many things going on. I mean, if it's only Brock Stewart only for James Outman, I mean, it's I don't know. It's weird. Why would they want out
Russell Brand? I'm sorry.
That's your guy.
I remember when the Mariners got Russell Brandon back. You know where we were?
Were we in Twin Lakes?
We were going to Twin Lakes. We were at that burger place. That old-timey like burger place. It was kind of like an old diner, if you will.
Where?
Eastern Washington somewhere.
Obviously. An old-timey diner that we'd go to when we'd go to Twin Lakes?
I think we only went like a couple years in a row. But
I know the Mexican restaurant we
Not
always
the
go
Mexican
to on top of the hill.
yeah, not the Mexican restaurant.
Yeah. I don't know the burger place you're talking about.
I just remember I was drinking a milkshake and my dad called me. Hey, did you know that
Not Miners.
Russell Brandon's back? No,
That's
not
in,
Miners.
That's in what, Yakima?
Yakima.
Yakima?
Yeah.
Yakima. How do you say it?
Yakima.
Yakima?
That's how I say it.
Yakima? Yakima?
I don't know. It might have been like, it's not the Hot Rod Cafe, but I don't know. It's like a little cafe. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Anyway, that's where we were. I was very
Quan or
excited.
Robles? Quan, but like you don't have to acquire Robles. listen, I don't want to participate in this Pokemon discourse
Oh God.
very much. Like, I don't want to I just want to throw this out. Have we mentioned Surfetched as the DH? Like, Marowak's good. What about Surfetched? Just gonna throw his name out into the into the mix there. Steve, why do I feel like things are going too well? Like the universe will balance this out by Rowdy hitting a walk-off grand slam this weekend or something. Think I've been an M's fan for too long. Help.
I think that's exactly what it is, Steve. It's that we have been so what's the word? Conditioned to expect the worst.
Yeah.
Even when something is good, we have been so conditioned to expect the worst that we just assume the worst is going to happen. Like, oh, they got Gino. Oh, actually, maybe his finger is broken from that hit by pitch. You know what I mean? Like something like that.
You be careful now.
It is the Mariners. There's going to be a moment during this series versus the Rangers. It's going to piss me off. It's going to happen. But we have to appreciate the good things that are happening for now.
Yes.
Appreciate that $10, Steve. Big smooches. No, for those of you that are just hopping in, no, there has not been any Mariners trades as of today.
We could have been not streaming for the last almost 4 hours, and everything would roughly be the same.
Yep.
Yankees get Jake.
Thanks, Creed.
Oh my! What? No.
Astros aren't completely off of Carlos Correa. Still talking to Twins. Not too fast. To work out. Hey.
Dude, I'm gonna nap so hard in the car.
I might actually be able to nap in the car.
Are you really going to be upset at this series if you're on a boat fishing? Probably not.
No, I mean, I'm probably going to take, at least tomorrow off from the Mariners. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll keep up with the game, check the score once in a while, but I'm just not going to care. You know what I mean? It's basically what the next couple of days are going to be. No. After a long ass stream today and a lot of videos and stuff over the past however long. Yeah.
All right. What are we? Mariner highlights, huh?
It's just fake news.
That feels like fake news. Imagine it's real.
That'd be crazy. Oh my gosh. Hey, I met that guy in an elevator.
Hey, look, Leo.
You will get Tanner Rainey and you will be happy about it.
What team is he on? Is Rainey on the Nats?
Can you
what?
Hall of Sports, can you delete that?
Where was it?
Right there.
Oh. I'll delete that. Tanner Rainey.
We get it. You met a guy in the elevator. It happened, chat.
Is he on? Who is he?
The Nationals back in the day.
Is he on the Royals?
I have no idea where he is. Even with all the winning, how can they justify keeping Solano and Moore on their roster? They can't, in my opinion, Nathan. They can't. Would getting Rysel Iglesias upset your loins?
Tanner Rainey's on the Tigers.
Oh, really? I wouldn't be super thrilled, but he's been really bad. He was really bad for Pittsburgh. Goodness gracious.
Oh, man.
Willie and Lazzie. Well, Jake Bird already got traded.
What?
I don't know if you guys saw.
No. Not Jake
Bird. James Outman to the Twins is a weird one, Tyler. That's a weird one.
And there is no Acuna sweepstakes.
Acuna is not going anywhere. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Outman for Stewart.
Crazy.
Weird. It's a very strange move. You telling me we could have had Brock Stewart?
I'm just whatever.
Yeah, just ban Hall of Sports.
Well,
please.
I don't think. I think that's like. What am I looking at? What am I trying to see here? Yeah. Hell yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Before I jump the gun.
Just leave it, you know?
Well, I'm just, before I jump the
Yeah,
gun.
make that 24 hours. Don't do 10 minutes.
Why not?
Get him out of here.
Why not?
Get him out.
Get him out. Huh.
You accepted Brock, Stewart, and Castro for Canzone? Maybe.
Why not? Yeah.
I don't know if I would have, simply because who's playing right field for you with Luke Raley hurt?
Willie Castro.
Okay. Just every day?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Over Canzone, yes. Because you get Brock Stewart.
Brock Stewart's not that good.
Brother,
been
what are you
fine.
talking about?
Mariners traded David Arias to the Twins. The artist soon to be known as David Ortiz. 24 hours is the longest we can do, Azaria.
And if he comes back, just ban him.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's like 34. They're banking on 34 innings. I would not give up Dominic Canzone for 34 innings.
And you get Willie Castro.
Yeah, but Canzone's better than Castro.
Sure.
I think I'd rather have Coar and Canzone than
Then
Stewart and Castro.
Sure. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
The Astros are now interested in Ryan O'Hearn. Jesus Sanchez of the Marlins is now high on the Astros radar.
Why?
That's weird.
I mean, he was a candidate last year.
Yeah, I thought maybe the Mariners should trade for him last year. I don't think he's having a good year, though.
It's fine. It's literally just league
The
average
same,
bat.
never mind.
Like, he's fine.
Same as it always is.
Yeah.
One more bat, please, for Seattle. Yep. Let the guy live and have free speech. Yeah, no, Peyton. No. So
Oh man, we're
we live in some pretty stupid times. Quan or Robles? Quan, but you don't have to acquire.
John.
Robles.
I already answered that question. John, were you just not listening?
Robbie Ray is on to pitch the ninth to Yordan Alvarez. Okay.
You need to relax.
Okay.
Is the deadline? Deadline's at 6 Eastern, so it is not in 2 minutes. It is in 3 minutes. Is this the best Mariners trade deadline? Yeah, I'd say so. Last year's was good, and like in hindsight,
But this is better.
this is better. I think the hard part is I really do wish there was another reliever that were to be added to this team.
Mm-hmm.
And there's definitely opportunity for it. Whether or not they do it, with what Jude, I guess, said. Huh? That's wrong. That's wrong. There's no way that's true. Adolis Garcia.
Someone else just got baited into it too.
Yeah. Like, there's no way. Maybe it's, if that's real, that's crazy. After just getting Mullins, like, no way. Thought the deadline ended at 3 p.m. PST. It does.
Yeah, you did say 2 minutes. Or you said not 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It's 3 hours.
Did I say that?
Yeah. Or 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, not 3 minutes, 2 minutes, you said, but then
Whatever.
it's hours. Listen, we're tired already, man.
Whatever I said.
Been a lot of staring at a screen. You know? You think Adolis is going... Are we getting baited? Because we just saw that too. But...
I would be very confused. I don't think that that's real.
They did say the Rangers are shedding salary. If that's the case, the Mariners are making the playoffs.
Why would the Rangers do that?
Mariners just traded Lyle Goldstein for Dave Sims. I'm fired up.
I'm fired up.
Joe definitely did say not 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
I'd hope the context would be enough there to understand that I meant 2 minutes and then 2 hours. But whatever.
Ty's tweeting it. Rosenthal said the other day Rangers might have needed to move some money to make something happen, so they're probably close to a deal now that Adolis is off to New York.
That means Nimmo is a Mariner, sure. It's just interesting.
Well, if they're shedding salary, who could they be going to get salary-wise? I don't know who they're going to get.
I'm confused.
If that, because how much was he making? Let's see.
What? That's so weird.
So he signed a 2-year so he's making what, $7 million?
I mean, he's been bad.
Yeah. Why would the Mets want him? Especially after just getting Mullins.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe to platoon with him?
But Mullins is a switch hitter, isn't he?
Yeah, but I mean, that's never a guarantee that it's good from both sides.
I mean, Adolis is still arbitration eligible next year.
Only way this makes sense is Rangers are going for Quan. Interesting.
Because, so, Adolis was making 10.5 this year, so we'll call it 4, maybe 5 million left.
Yeah.
How much is Quan making?
Yeah, I mean, Mullins is better against lefties. I don't know what the frick the Mets are doing. It's all about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Go Mets.
I'm so confused. That one throws me for a loop.
Oh, Mullins is only batting lefty. You're right. He's no longer a switch.
Oh, is he?
That's right.
Oh. Now we know. Merrill Kelly Rangers, is that official? I mean,
they have the best the best ERA in all of baseball. Let's make it better. Double down.
I mean, yeah, Quan's only making 4.1 this year. How much was Merrill Kelly making?
Just like the back of those. Holy hell.
That's really Ugh. Merrill Kelly's making 7 million this year. So it's like, yeah, I guess they would be able to afford Kelly at that point. I don't know.
Maybe. I just what is the point there? Because like if you look at the Rangers, who are they gonna have going to their outfield? He's not playing to Toronto? Hell yeah. Like, you're not moving Jock out of the DH. Are you moving Rowdy to first and then having Josh Smith go play the outfield?
Potentially.
I feel like he could probably do that, no? Has he played the outfield? I feel like he plays the outfield a little bit.
How was the chicken sandwich? It was delicious.
W chicken sandwich. Jake Bird, a Yankee? What?
No.
They do have Sam Haggerty. Uh-oh. 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 Correa to Houston, huh?
Did that happen?
I mean, I see a couple people. Unless that's bait. A couple people said it. Correa to the Mariners? Uh-oh. Did Accent bait us again?
No shot, right? The Astros are acquiring Carlos Correa from the Twins.
Wild. Not
Huh.
bait.
Wow.
All right. Well, Desert Stro and Black Mantis.
He's not having a good year, but you know, because nothing bad has ever happened to the Houston Astros organization, that he's going to come back and start hitting nukes.
Yeah.
He's making quite a bit.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is like navigating that contract is going to be the hard part for both of them, I think.
Wow.
What are we seeing?
The Astros finally did something, huh?
Yeah.
Cheater reunion. My, oh my. I'm concerned about his ankle, man. His ankle's been a problem since he was a prospect. Like when he fractured it when he was a prospect. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if you guys are eating that contract, Desert Stro and Black Mantis.
Depends on what they give up, but I don't think the Astros have much in their farm system to get rid of.
If you guys had to guess, who would it be? Like asking the Astros fans, Mantis and Desert Stro, who would it be? Like, they don't have a whole lot.
If they get a catcher, if they get Walker Janik, I don't know if it'd be that high of a price. But like, if the Twins got a catcher, I will feel very validated in my assessment of where their farm system and where
Yeah.
their organization is at, even though it doesn't necessarily benefit us now.
Arrighetti, Matthews, and Melton. So you're
Yeah.
you're number one.
I mean, that's just all
You're
MLB
number
stuff.
two, and Arrighetti.
If that's a lot.
That is a lot.
I'd say that's a lot.
Is he in the last year of his contract?
Who?
Correa?
No, I don't think so. To Spotrac we go. Maybe I think the rest of them are mutual options or vesting options.
Oh.
I think that might be vesting the rest of the way.
2032? Oh.
But I think they're vesting options.
Yeah.
Vesting after 2028.
Full no trade clause. He has to accept it, but obviously he already did. So.
Yeah.
Weird. Huh. Interesting. Like, what do they do now when Pena's back?
I think Correa just goes to play third. That's the idea when Correa was going to sign with the Mets.
Yeah,
is that he was going to play third.
True. Yeah, high leverage arm would be nice.
I would love a high leverage arm right now.
Are we the favorite to get Stephen Kwan? No. I don't know if anybody is. You just traded for Cam Smith. Oh, to be the third baseman?
What the hell? Do you think that's...
Rajon Rondo. Because you know that when he goes back to the Astros, he's not going to be a league average bat, because nothing bad has ever happened to the Houston Astros. Ever. You're an Astros fan too, Peyton? So many Astros fans here. Carlos too, Houston.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jake Bird would have been perfect. I don't know if you heard. He just got traded to the Yankees. Thanks.
Thank you.
I like that there's memes that come out of this stream every single year.
Yeah.
Last year it was Class A. This year it's Jake Bird just got traded. Justin Topacio and Eric Swanson traded to the M's. Let's make it happen. Make it happen. Carlos Correa deal looked dead 24 hours ago. They revisited, bridged a significant financial gap, and Houston, with Isaac Paredes out for the season, welcomes home Carlos Correa, who waived his no-trade clause. So, I don't think Houston's taking on that whole contract.
Yeah, probably not.
Was it Dulles to the Mets fake? I have no idea.
Unless Mike is just unbelievably early on that news. Like the earliest anyone's ever been, and there's like no other word of it.
I feel like the Jim Halpert. What the heck
What
is
the
going on?
heck's going on? Brady's out for the year.
Yep.
Tore his hamstring.
Can the Mariners actually get Pete Fairbanks? They could, but
Whether or not the Rays want to trade him. Thoughts on Gino, DH, and Williamson playing third? I don't hate it. I feel like they could do that against left-handed pitching. You have Polo play second. DH Gino.
Yep.
Assuming that Garver's not playing in that situation, but so yeah, Correa's interesting. The health concerns are a problem, obviously, but he's having a down year. But he's going home, and I think that could be a welcome sign for a player like him to kind of like revitalize. As gross as that sounds,
even the worst Twitter account on
Proud
Twitter,
Ranger fan.
Proud Ranger fan, says, "Did we just trade Dulles?" Nobody knows. Mariners need to go get Castro Jacks now. Yup.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with Jage. It's a full blow up at this point.
Yeah, they trade Correa. Like, there's nothing left in Minnesota that like there's no point in holding on to Castro or Jax. And the price for Jax, if it's as high as Duran, that's fine. Because you need to the deadline is a game of moves and counter moves. Mm-hmm. The moment you make a move, your opponents are likely going to follow suit. How will you react, Jerry Dipoto and Justin Hollander? How will you react to the Carlos Correa trade? Buxton on the move? Unlikely.
Ty says, Correa has been a below average hitter this year, but I'm sure Astros Devil Magic will turn him into a 200 WRC plus bat the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Yep. They had to copycat the Geno trade.
Jax has a 4+ ERA. I mean, yeah, he just got lit up yesterday.
Yeah.
But he is not a 4.5 ERA guy. If you look at his expected ERA of 3.11, that would tell you that he got a little unlucky.
I mean, we have improved a lot more than Houston and Texas have so far, even after this trade.
Yeah.
But when you're playing from behind like the Mariners are,
yeah, you have to be able, like, it might be slightly reactionary, but
yeah,
now is the time to do that.
Mm-hmm.
If the Astros get another like top piece at the deadline, I will be very confused on how they've managed to pull that off, given their farm system.
He will play third base.
Yeah, that's unsurprising. I just like, what is the return if they are figuring out the financial stuff? Like, how much do the Astros have to give up to get Correa there?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if the Twins are paying down a ton of it, the Astros obviously have to give up a fair amount. If they're paying down like next to nothing of it, then you don't have to give up much to get Correa, I'd say.
Houston now trying for one of the big starters, Kelly, Alcantara, and Cease. And
Yep.
They are in talks for Quan as well.
The Mariners have to do... Ref, do something! Ref!
Okay. I like, if we're talking about what has to go back in that situation, right? Like, I think that you have to probably trade from your MLB roster. You know what
The
I
Mariners?
mean? No,
Oh,
the Astros.
the
Like,
Astros.
I think that Arrighetti, like you guys were saying, certainly possible. Bryce Matthews, certainly possible. Melton, certainly possible.
It is 3 p.m. Pacific when it ends. It ends in 2 hours and 46... No. An hour and a half. 1 hour and 46 minutes. Not 2 hours.
Horrible. MLB should block this. They'll be too tempted to cheat again.
Stop.
Math is hard, it is.
Tog, listen, okay? Listen.
Mariners acquiring Yankees legend Jake Bird. Matthews is gone for sure. You guys think? Okay.
I mean, Bob, Twins didn't eat $50 million of his contract as the Astros desired, but still a significant amount with other major league players involved in the mega deal.
Mega deal.
This is like Correa and Joe Ryan?
Mega deal?
For who?
Hold the phone.
What does a mega deal mean, boob? Astros fans calling this a banger of a trade.
Well, if this is all of a sudden a mega deal from Bob Nightingale.
Yeah. I don't know. Flint, Michigan Mega Bowl. I love Semi-Pro. Great movie.
Quality film.
This is mine, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you threw yours away. You want another one? You want something to drink? You want water? You got water?
Sure.
You want to get up and stand? You haven't done that all day.
I haven't done that yet. I'll wait till you're back. Pathetic players bang trash cans. Real players kick coolers instead. Our GOAT, Jared Kelnick.
I've got an ultra peachy keen Monster Energy for the last hour and a half of this trade deadline.
Get up.
Get up.
Oh, God. I've been sitting since 9. Oh.
You want to sit in the comfy chair? All right. You want me to grab Umbreon? I got this. Ah. His leg is cramping for sure.
My leg cramps. Actually, I kind of got it.
All right.
Where am I going?
You can go outside or you can go inside.
Around the corner.
That's the best monster flavor easily. W. Delicious. Yeah, I mean, good monster flavor. Ma! Meatloaf! Sorry. Someone said it. Wedding Crashers. Excellent reference. It's got Jesus Sanchez. Colton, hurry up.
Who did?
The Astros. I guess we is a weird thing to say there. Someone just said that. Bro, what's going on? What is happening? Come on, Cherry, do something. 6th with $1.99. I appreciate that. Ghost is better. I have a Ghost orange creamsicle in the fridge as well. That's my favorite Ghost. When's the collab with Marine Layer? We've been on Marine Layer a couple times. Enjoy the Marine Layer, boys. Lyle and TJ. We're fired up. All right, we're fired up. Can I have, like, any information? Where's the information? Heck, the Marine Layer? Well, whoa. Lyle is a pessimistic clown? Ginger fit dad? But he's fired up. You be careful. You be careful. Willie, he's not in Tacoma. Sour pink lemonade, that's a decent one. It's decent. I don't know. I think the Adalis thing is fake. I haven't seen anything about Jesus Sanchez, but it was either Black Mantis or Desert Stro. I don't remember who. One of them said that we're getting Sanchez. 28 seconds ago, Astros are acquiring outfielder Jesus Sanchez from the Marlins for right-handed pitcher Ryan Gusto. Okay, so Gusto's a major league pit, he's a major leaguer. Danny Kalum to the Rangers. Things are the American League West.
What do you mean, Danny Kalum to the Rangers, bruh?
Get in here. Yeah, get in here. Oh, man.
Met Lyle at a Mariners game. Generally a really nice person. Yeah, I love Lyle.
Yeah, someone said that Lyle's a pessimistic something. I'm like, what the
Oh, whoever said that, you're wrong.
Wrong. Guys, this is not the expected deadline that we wanted to have, where all the other teams in the American League West do something, and we're just sat here with our hands tied. I almost said something else. I said thumbs up our butt.
Oh, well, you said it anyway.
Well,
okay, so Ryan Gusto for Jesus Sanchez. Meanwhile, Dylan Moore and Donovan Solano are still on my baseball team, so smile.
This couldn't be any worse. Seattle made moves at least this year.
It's true. Obviously, it's a what have you done for me lately?
If the Gino trade happened right now,
like we'd be over the moon. Yeah.
Imagine for me for a second, if you will, that they posted that video of Gino in a Mariners uniform, but didn't break any of the news.
That would have been so fun.
Like, that's how they announced
I don't think there's any way that they could have not announced that it wouldn't have got, because the Diamondbacks people would have said something.
Exactly.
But like
that would be so sick.
Be so fun.
It's literally like Robert Downey Jr. being freaking Dr. Doom, but it's Gino and
it's like last year with Randy. Nothing was announced. The Mariners just tweeted a Trident logo.
Yeah.
And that was it. Everyone's like, what does this mean?
Well, that's the thing, is like the Mariners moves do tend to kind of come out of nowhere sometimes.
Yeah, that is true.
So Rangers are acquiring left-hander Colum. Man.
Ty says, Jesus Sanchez, get ready to learn Caleb Ferguson, buddy. They are negotiating on several pitching fronts, but Atros still have a real shot to acquire Cease.
Did John Heyman have another one? Oh, the
Astros.
Astros. Oh, no.
The Astros. Oh, no.
Poor guy.
Oh,
Deserved. I will say, like, this is what we're feeling right now is probably what Astros, Rangers were feeling yesterday and the day before.
that's probably true.
Like, they're
Yeah.
like, why aren't we making moves? They're making moves. Like, yes, the Astros got Urias yesterday, but like, you know, not to put not to say that I don't want them to make more moves, because I think they should still get another reliever at the bare minimum.
Mm-hmm.
But again, if Ferguson and Gino happened today instead of yesterday,
Right.
we'd be over the moon right now. Make a move, Jerry dipshit. See, I mean, that's coming from Peyton, who's an Astros fan. But
True.
did
Yeah.
the Mariners cause this? Is this all the Mariners' fault?
I mean, you look at it, the Mariners still probably got the two best bats available.
Yeah.
Like in Naylor and Gino. However, Correa, other than this year, would probably be better than both.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, the M's got Gino, which was going to happen in my opinion. It still made me feel a bit dejected. Yeah, I get that. I was over the moon. I literally, I immediately went to boot up stream.
You called me.
I did,
Which
and
is-
you didn't answer.
I was going to the bathroom and throwing my laundry in the dryer. Okay. My apologies.
My life is a movie. Thanks, Ian. Joe Ryan and Willie Castro to M's for Emerson Hancock and Harry Ford.
That would be sick.
Oh,
It would never happen. Saint Evil has subscribed. That seems
evil.
a little oxymoronic.
Astros working hard to acquire Dylan Cease, according to Ken Rosenthal.
So I'm sorry. Cease, Correa, and Jesus Sanchez and Ramon Urias.
It's a pretty good deadline.
Yeah.
That's a pretty
But
solid.
like how?
Where did they get all these players to trade? We traded Robbie Ray for Mitch Haniger. You know, I actually got a text from Coach Still the other day. He said, "How would you feel about maybe trading for Robbie Ray?"
I wouldn't hate it.
I wouldn't hate it. Make it $25 million a year. But
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a lot of money,
Yeah, that's the hard part is the money.
but I think it'd be a good guy to get.
Ty tweeted, Jerry, how will you respond? That's what we're asking too, Ty. Oh, please.
Does something like this, do you think that forces the Mariners' hand a little bit more?
They have to be looking at this and being like, oh shit.
Mhm.
Like, you have to do something now.
Yep.
Like, whether or not you wanted to or not, you have to go make another move.
Yep.
And if they don't, deadline's still like, it now goes from an A- to a B+. You need to make another move given the teams around you making moves.
Marlins are getting Esmiel Valencia in Sanchez trade.
Yes.
Who? I thought you said Ryan Gusto.
That's what it said. It said Ryan Duffo.
Esmiel Valencia from Craig Mish.
I swear to God, it said Ryan Gusto.
We're not scared of Jesus Sanchez. We're scared of teams making moves.
Jesus Sanchez is not a bad player. It's not like a huge needle mover, but I mean, it's something.
Correa is washed. Again, he's going to the Astros. They have devil magic. Correa's going to have a 200 OPS plus the rest of the year.
Can confirm, per source, the Marlins acquire right-handed pitcher Ryan Gusto and 2 prospects from Houston for Jesus Sanchez. That was a Miami Herald writer.
All right, well, this is Craig Mish. So,
Why? If it's only one...
unless it's Gusto plus this Esmiel Sanchez guy plus someone else.
Did Cease get traded? They're working on it apparently.
The good news is, as Brady just tweeted, you only have to find a way to beat one of the Red Sox, Yankees, and Rangers for a spot in the wild card.
Yeah.
So
What was that name? Esmiel Sanchez?
I think so.
Wilmy?
Nope. Maybe it wasn't Esmiel Sanchez. What was it? My
Valencia.
Miami Marlins are also acquiring Chase Jarowski, the number 13 prospect in their system. So it might be a three-player trade. Esmiel, Valencia.
Yeah.
Valencia.
Esmiel, Valencia, Jarowski, and then Gusto, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Lord.
Go all in for Ryan Castro and Jax.
I'm in, dude.
You need to trade Emerson. That's costing you Colt Emerson. Accent says O'Hearn Padres. O'Hearn Padres?
What?
Why? I think I'm just gonna say why at every single trade the rest of the day. Why?
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen O'Hearn to the Padres yet.
Robert Murray. San Diego Padres calling slugger Ryan O'Hearn from the
Wow.
Orioles. Oh, who are the who are the Padres gonna trade? Like, there's still names, but like,
I mean, they have a good farm system.
yeah,
Do we make any more moves today? Not yet.
we better.
How did we beat him? We didn't. Not yet. Name that hit movie, chat. How we feel like? Do we feel like they need to go out there and get like a Quan now?
I don't think so. I don't think Quan
Do you
is
feel like the
necessary.
Mariners need to do something now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, the Padres also got Laureano.
What? What? What?
Oh, you muted that. I was like, how long has it been muted?
I needed
Just
a
now.
good one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I needed a good.
That's crazy. Hit the Quan. Yeah, no. Not doing it. But Padres get Laureano and Ryan O'Hearn. I don't know if I need a Quan level guy. I think I'm fine with Castro and Jax.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. But that's what you have to do now, I think. Especially if they get Cease, bro. I do not want to see that mustache. I know he's bearded up. I don't want to see that mustache at the end of the year.
The stove is hot. Hour and a half left to go, chat, and the stove is hot.
So we still haven't heard anything about the Correa stuff.
Well, if it's a mega deal, it might be bigger than what we thought.
Oh boy.
Man.
Someone's the twins Twitter page. Goodbye, everyone.
Rip. Man.
Yeah, I feel like Dodgers have low key been kind of quiet.
What do you mean? They got Brock Stewart.
The hit reliever Brock Stewart.
That's true. There's going to be even more boos.
Oh my god!
It's really just been Altuve, and then when Alvarez has been in,
Yeah.
when the Astros play here. This year. Oh, imagine working for Twin social media. Thank you. ... Twins not rebuilding. They have a very good farm. They're retooling. The Dodgers basically can't upgrade. I think you can always upgrade a bullpen.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Any word about any more Mariners moves? Not yet.
Oh, just freaking waiting at this point.
Nope, nothing announced from the Astros for Correa.
How?
Will the Mariners do anything else, you think? I think they will. I think that there will be a move made at some point.
There has to be something done.
I'm honestly glad that O'Hearn didn't go to the Rangers.
Yeah.
That's something.
Twins or Rockies better now? I mean,
Still the Twins.
still the Twins. The Rockies, yeah, you have Halverson, you have Herget. The hard part is for those guys, I don't think that I would put them in the lump of Ferguson, Bizardo, Vargas. Like, I'm not putting them in leverage spots. But I think the Mariners need that pretty desperately to make up some ground with where they've lost ground today in the deadline. I think that they need another leverage arm. Oh boy. Deadline cooking so much. Maybe did the Mariners did they pre-order their meal too early? There's no more excitement. They've got the farm system to go do something.
They do.
They have so many good prospects still.
There's got to be somebody that nobody's thinking about that is going to become available. Salas to the Orioles?
There's no shot.
No shot.
Mike, only news is that the Astros have gotten better.
The Astros got Correa. They got Jesus Sanchez.
Ketel Marte.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of... Wow. That's a comment for sure. San Diego Padres have won the trade deadline, plain and simple. Yeah. I don't disagree.
How does Preller do it every year?
And he still can't win the World Series.
All right. Traded Mackenzie Gore, CJ Abrams, James Wood, Harlan Susana, Robert Hassel, Braden Nett, Eduardo Nunez, Leo Dallas DeVry, Robbie Snelling received 0 rings, Mason Miller injury prone, JP Sears 5 career ERA, Michael King leaving in winter. All hail Preller. Oh God.
Preller is just a wedgie to the league. What does that mean?
What is a wedgie? Just like they're bullying him? Astros got Correa and a bunch of garbage cans. Yup. Didn't Orioles just draft 2 good catchers? Yes. If it's Salas, that's crazy. I'll show you a wedgie. All right.
Look at this psychopath.
Oh, Borna's going crazy.
This one right here.
did he hit this email? Guys, how many players would you want the Mariners to acquire total in the deadline? Like, is he going crazy?
H.A. Preller, you're nuts. You're nuts, and I love it.
The Mariners have acquired 3 players so far. What if they got like 6 or 7?
Whoa. I'm in.
They'll know that I'm just clip farming. Some of them will. 6, 7. You don't understand it. It's fine. There it is. Someone will get it. Don't worry. They'll really like that. I promise.
Would you rather have an S tier reliever or multiple low tier relievers? S tier.
Yeah,
I would rather have an S tier.
go get someone that's throwing right behind Andres Munoz. Oh man.
If the Mariners don't do anything else, how would you rank this deadline? I still think it's an A- for the Mariners. Like, maybe B+, just depending on what the Mariners decide to do. But I think, you think Ozuna has potential to be moved? And do you think the Mariners would take up the contract? Yes, I think he has potential to be moved. No, I don't want him. Mariners still got the 2 best bats available at the deadline. That's true, based on this year. Said one Minnesota Twins player. Now no one wants to stay if they are all selling like this.
I hope that was Willie Castro. I hope that was Griffin
Trade
James.
me.
One more bat, one more reliever, and a starter. I mean,
That would be
that's like
best case
That is
scenario.
the best case scenario, and you can get all 3 from the Minnesota Twins.
Correa's the best bat to move. Let's be honest here. Not this year. He's not.
I think. Yeah, I mean, Correa, does he have the best, like, track record and pedigree, probably. But he's had some stinker years.
Yeah.
That we're having to good, but also probably hurt, like injury related. So expecting another bat is insane. I feel insane every single time I'm asked to compromise. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm expecting it. Would it be nice? Duh. That's not plugged into anything, brother. Like, that's legitimately just a loose cord. Like,
I knew that.
plug it in right there.
Texting you.
I also have a longer one if you want to. That's like the shortest cord I have in the entire world. All right. Whatever.
I'm just gonna grab mine from my car
Yeah, like-
because it's also a fast charger.
Yeah, dude. Well, I don't know where you're gonna plug that in at.
Let's plug it back here. Where this charger is.
Oh, I see it. I see what you're saying. Maybe bring back Kyle Lewis? No. Mariner signed Joey Gallo as a reliever? Hell yeah. Call up Harry Ford. Garver ain't
Jonathan Clausen.
Yeah, we should call Clausen. Quick, he's gone. Talk shit about him. I agree. Yo, that guy sucks. That guy stinks. Dodgers gonna mess around and probably get Quan. Yeah. Feels like a Dodgers move to make. Do we have any news on what the Astros gave up? I'm begging. I'm begging. I don't think getting Ryan Castro and Jax is really reasonable. I really think that getting another reliever is reasonable, and if you get another position player, I feel like Castro's the type of player that you'd want to get. It could be IKF. He's better than Dylan Moore. It's not good, but it's something. It's still TBD, brother. I am impatient. Think Demo gets DFA'd? He has to. He shouldn't be on the roster, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Do you guys like Diet Coke? Yeah, I could get down with a DC. Gino and Naylor's already more than you expected offensively. That's fair. I think we said this, 36 hours ago? If Naylor is the best bat they acquire, that's fine. You just have to make sure the moves around it allow that to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the case because Gino's the better bat right now. With the Astros bolstering the lineup, I think you have to go get another reliever. I think.
Yep.
What?
Diet Coke or 1 million beers.
I'll have 1 million beers.
Every day, every year you guys make this deadline day live stream and the M's don't make any moves. I know. They like to get stuff done before the deadline, damn it. Jerks. Is Felix Bautista available? Let's go find out. Yeah, okay. So it was also Ryan Gusto. Okay.
Gusto, Jaworski, and Esmiel Valencia. Okay, sure. Don't tickle my foot. What is wrong with you?
6 players from San Diego going to Baltimore? I'm sorry?
What?
6 players?
6, 7.
That's a lot of players.
Where?
I just see Gino on my timeline again. I don't care anymore.
Oh, God. Which S tier reliever do you guys want specifically? Griffin Jacks.
Would you consider him S tier?
Of the ones available, yes.
Felix Bautista.
I mean, is he available? Maybe. Did we do anything? K-Sizzle, not a damn thing today. Larry Bernandez?
Breaking news.
Okay, Eric Kratz. Listen, why are they not popping up on my timeline?
Who's left for bats? Castro, Kwan, and Talkman. Who else?
Talkman? Whoa.
That's really about it. 4.99 from DVR. Think the Mariners win the World Series this year? Sure, why not? I'm in. Why not? Have you guys met Jeff Passan before? No. No. How is Timo, Legumina, and Thornton still on this team? Yep. Who did?
One prospect, going back to the Twins and the Carlos Correa deal. One prospect. That's a mega deal? Boob! I feel lied to.
I'm sorry. One prospect for Carlos Correa and the Twins are eating some money?
It better be Bryce Matthews.
Yeah. What the hell? Yasha with the 4.99. There's no way we leave this deadline with relying on Canzone to be the everyday right fielder and Moore's utility guy. Castro would take care of both. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think that if you get Castro, you don't have to have Canzone in there versus lefties, which would be good. As of right now, you do, because Dylan Moore is ass. So Suisse to Houston is progressing. Astros might get a reliever too. Breaking. The Padres have canceled the rest of their minor league season because they have no players left. Oh, there you go, right there from Rock Kubatko.
Orioles getting 6 players back. That's crazy.
And one player back for Carlos Correa.
Like how? Gino is playing today, Ivan. Yes.
If they get Robert Suarez.
No shot. How much help do the cheaters need? Some are saying. Bro, what flavor monster is that? Ultra peachy keen, dude. Delicious. You want to sip?
Try that.
You're not going to like it. You're going to think that tastes awful.
I like peach.
Oh, okay.
Ford for Kevin Pillar. Are the Mariners doing City Connects today? Yes. Perfect way to start off Ichiro weekend. Yeah, for the most part, I guess. You won't start getting worried until Jackson Castro are moved. Are they gonna get moved at this point?
They better be in a Mariners uniform.
Are y'all brothers? Nope. We're just both fat white guys.
Yep. The White Monster's nasty. Andrew, you take that back. White Monster's delicious.
We have felt like the Mariners have fell just short full measures every year since 2022. I mean, this year, honestly, at least them falling short is, they didn't get another reliever. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine with me. Last year, they needed another big bat. They didn't get it. I don't know. To be fair, Tate, I'm drinking Coke. Like, that's better.
I don't drink these often. I have a case over there, but I don't have one a day like some people. I know people that have like 3 a day.
Richie Sexton back to the M's. Okay, Colin.
Living in the past.
Alani New is the new hotness.
I don't like Alani's. They're not.
Don't you have Alani's in the fridge?
They're not for me.
Oh.
They're for Jamie.
Oh, my name's Joe. I've got a girlfriend. Cool.
No, cool. No, seriously, cool. Me. Awesome for me, right? Cool.
Congrats, man. Ozuna is dressing at his locker, and Iglesias is casually walking around.
I don't want Raisel Iglesias.
I'd rather him than Ozuna, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Any new trades since Gino? Not for the Mariners. How much is her... what? What are we talking about?
Just don't worry about it. Dylan cease to the throws. Let's prepare. Yeah, I mean, I don't have my phone on me. It's back there charging now, so I can't be refreshing Twitter.
Thought it was close enough.
Look at Aranda. That's so sad.
This is so sad.
Hey, source confirm. Why are you always on the For You page, not the following page?
I don't know. It's just where I'm at. Fine, I'll go to the following page.
That's where it's all in time, whatever
Yeah.
order. I think the Mariners make another move. It's going to be some really random that nobody is ready for. I mean, I kind of hope that's true. Like, oh my God, Jose Ramirez to the Mariners. That's like what it should be. Thoughts?
I think it's precisely the opposite of that.
Okay, Mike. Appreciate the two.
Gay.
Wait, did Aranda hit one off of his Long John Silver last night? That's tough.
Chill. Nah, Mike's chill. We know that the context there is positive and joking.
What should be the priority? Utility help or bullpen help?
Bullpen.
Bullpen. But
You can get better production out of Samad Taylor or
yeah,
Miles Mastroboni and then not have to worry about Dylan Moore.
yeah,
and that's
a bullpen piece is just much more important than a utility guy. So, you tell Marte get the whole Diamondbacks infield. I'm in. In before we get Bregman. Okay. Oh my God,
that is-
Jake Bird is a Yankee.
What? No! Dang it!
Unbelievable. I still can't believe Mason Miller got traded. That's nuts, dude. I was literally on my drive over here and I finally got reception again. And all of a sudden I see that Mason Miller was traded. I'm like, are you what? And then the thing I saw didn't say what team. It just said he got traded. And I'm like, Mason Miller, a Mariner?
Miller? Shane or Shanae. Sorry. Missed a letter in there. Shanae. Welcome to Mojovian.
Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Now we're feeling good.
Feeling good.
Like
I
I should.
should.
Feeling blessed. Never stressed.
You're gonna get Simon stuff. Stop. You sound too good. Stop. Why did the Padres need Robert Suarez? Thoughts?
Why do the Padres need Fernando Tatis?
And why do they need anything?
What, Tyler? What?
Stop it.
Nothing, huh?
Nothing, dude.
But I think you have to shave your face.
Hell no. No.
I think you have to...
No, now you brought it up. And then they're gonna that's all they're gonna say. And then when something doesn't happen, they're gonna blame me.
For not shaving.
That's you suck. You suck.
Pokey Low with the 2 months. We want to win the trade deadline or the World Series. World Series. What, Sean? What?
I agree. Shave your head.
Abraham Garcia with the $2 holla says the M should just trade Garver and call up Ford. I'm in. So Adolis did not get traded,
No.
right? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. But shave your head. Listen. All right. Whoa, chat. We're going somewhere very sunny and I sunburn easy. I can't shave my head right now.
Yo, that would be
that would be
rough.
really bad. Thoughts on Devers to Red Sox for Kyle Harrison and Jordan Hicks? I think that's a good trade. Yeah, I think that should happen. Bring back the stash, Joe.
No, what? I don't wanna.
DVR with a $4.99. Let Ben Williamson play at third base because he made some good play. And let Gino be a DH, and then Ben get a day off, and then Gino play at third base. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm telling you, my eyes are going cross-eyed. Dude, appreciate that $4.99. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be kind of the idea, DVR, but more or less, I think it will be Gino every day at third.
69 minutes left. Classic. Oh. Please?
Something.
Something?
No.
Get Colton some coffee? I don't have coffee.
I know.
You can go make some. I'm sure there's some in the pot in the house.
No thanks.
Some old ass coffee. It's not your typical.
The guy that posted the report of Adolis just posted a photo of Bitcoin
Yeah.
to make it look like he got hacked.
The Astros monster deadline may not be finished. Ken Rosenthal, yeah. Jerry, do something.
Jerry.
Do we have any word on the freaking prospect going back to Minnesota? Minnesota! Please! Have it be Cam Smith.
Yes. I'm in.
Nothing's changed.
Nothing. Nothing's happening. He fits in as a Dylan Moore replacement who actually is decent at baseball.
Oh, and I'm not going to do the Aura farming boat dance.
What is that?
Now I want to show you, but I don't want to do it. Oh, and if you ask again, just saying, some not so chill things might happen. Some not so chill things might happen. Getting confirmation.
Stash.
No stash.
Let me shave your head down the middle again.
No! Let me be.
See, everyone wants you to get the stash back. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
Didn't the Mariners post that, but with Cal's
Yeah,
face?
Cal was doing it in the dugout.
Oh, I see.
I apologize for my namesake. He does not represent all of us.
Not all of us Owens. Owens. Chaos Junkie with the $2. Justin, Demo, and Donnie traded for a meatball sub. I'm in. What kind of bread? I'm in.
No, stop. Astros are still not done and say they're in deep talks with the Padres for Dylan Cease. I just don't understand how that's possible. Like, what do they have to trade? Like, I get that they have a lot of MLB.
They'll probably trade Arrighetti.
Arrighetti, yeah. Matthews probably has to go.
I mean, they have all their prospects, so if they only traded friggin' one for a Correa.
Yeah. Why would the Padres trade him now? They just went all in. I feel like the idea that Michael King is back, I don't know. Manfred is an Astros fan?
The Mariners go acquire Cease so that the Astros can't.
Yes. That's what Colby was saying all day yesterday on the timeline.
This was something that I think DePoto talked about before that he had done when he was in Arizona. He acquired a player so that another team in the division couldn't.
Yeah. Yo, that's pretty big information there from WAG. By the way, guys, I got a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin this morning, but didn't get the new spicy one, just a regular one.
Okay.
That's wow. Okay. I was really concerned about that information, so thank you. Thank you. I look like a poor man's Cal Raleigh. I'll take being vaguely reminiscent of a multitude of players. I'll take it.
You're just generic
white guy with a beard, and I'll take it. That's fine with me. We should get Cease because F it. Yes. Yeah. I don't care. That is the exact ref. Do something. Like, Jerry, how will you respond type move that they need to make.
You know what? Go get them all. Go get Cease, go get Alcantara, and go get Kelly. Turn two of them into the death bullpen, and one of them can remain a starter.
Hilarious. Do you like Chinese food?
Yes.
Same. Start doing blood rituals for Cease. You bear the mark. You are cursed.
I'm Timu Colton. I'm just myself.
You said Demu earlier, and I thought of Timu. That was funny.
Someone should make a meme out of the Patrick store. Come on. Do something. Ugh. Take the farm, the whole damn farm, and throw it at every team willing to give us players that will help us win a World Series. I'll take one World Series win if it means another 100 players.
Padres just got Will Wagner from the Blue Jays in exchange for Brandon Valenzuela. Who is Brandon Valenzuela? Will Wagner was traded to the in the Kikuchi trade last year.
Yep. Oh my God, they're gonna trade him back to the Astros. This is gonna be a 3-team deal.
Joe Biden,
Wake up! Wake up! What the hell? What is happening?
All I know is the Mariners aren't doing anything, and I'm getting upset. Double A, San Antonio Missions. Brandon Valenzuela. A 106 WRC plus in 2025 for Will Wagner. I mean, that's a good get, I think, for the Padres. Getting Will Wagner, I think that's fine. Dude,
Jake Bird to the Yankees? Oh my God, I hate it here.
Padres are cooking.
At this point, would you be shocked if you even found out the Yankees were trading Bird to the Wait, the Yankees have Jake Bird?
When did that happen?
We got to see more butts.
Chris, not gonna happen.
What, Chris?
I'm not. That would take me a very long time.
That is true.
And not worth it.
Why is Colby so angry all the time? Because he's a Mariners fan.
Yeah.
Me waiting to see how the game goes tonight to make another move. Well done. Well done, whoever did that so quick. Mariners need to get another starter. It's true.
Mariners need to do something.
Yeah, accent. We did make that trade.
What? What?
Say Eugenio Sports. Where are you guys from? We're from Washington.
Washington.
Washington natives.
Yep.
Edward Brazard of the Mariners. 2023 goes crazy.
If we get Quan, will you do Aura boat dance? Owen, I will do the Aura boat dance if we get Stephen Quan. But you can't ask it again. All right? What part of Washington? Somewhere in the state.
Western Washington.
What? Like, they just keep, like... they keep, like, shrinking the...
Okay, so the Astros will pay a majority of Correa's... Okay.
Bryce
That
Matthews
makes sense.
didn't get traded. I'm emotional. He better go. It doesn't make sense for him to go to the Padres.
True.
Unless they do trade Will Wagner and Cease to the Astros. And Bryce Matthews is included in that. See, I knew that question was coming. I knew it was coming. That was my next thought. Was like,
What county?
yeah.
One of them. We seem like South Hill guys, huh?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does South Hill guys mean?
No, you're good, Nick. You're good. Officially 1 hour left until the deadline. Thanks, Jake. Seem like Tacoma guys. Getting Auburn vibes. Definitely from Edgewood. South Hill of Puyallup.
North of Oregon, yep.
North of Oregon, it's true.
Shoreline guys. Interesting.
Middle of nowhere, Eastern Washington. That's where we're going today.
Mm-hmm.
Tacoma vibes. Tacoma's accurate. What?
Federal Way.
Edmonton, guys. Puyallup or Federal Way.
If only they knew.
If only they knew.
Getting Bellevue vibes from Joe. I'm a Bellevue vibe.
Definitely Yelm. Kelso? I'm going to Kelso in a couple weeks.
I feel like Bellevue vibes might be California Joe.
Yeah, that is California Joe.
Yeah.
Covington guys. Man. Man. Tuning in from the Tri-Cities. Hell yeah. One of the three.
University place? That's crazy.
UP?
Marysville.
Anyway, How long did it take to get to Eastern Washington? Just answer that. A few hours.
Are all of these real places?
Yes, these are all real places, George.
Everett?
Astros paying majority of contract. Crane gave the green light for his guy, and is the report.
Okay, John. Who's John Stanton's guy?
You don't want to know.
Tommy Listello.
Oh, God. I am emotional.
Time to crack a beer. You want one?
Yeah, let's make it happen.
No, we don't actually live in Marysville. The joke is that my girlfriend lives in. I have a girl.
Joe has a girlfriend.
Jake Bird is a Yankee.
Springer's gonna go to Astros. We're getting the band back together. Mariners got their band
Literally,
back together.
like they just said, they just copied our homework, but make it look a little different.
Unbelievable. Makes sense. They always cheat. What high school did y'all go to? Okay. We went to.
I thought it was maybe Mitch asking that.
We went to a high school.
Is Jake Bird my girlfriend?
Jake Bird is Joe's girlfriend. Yeah, we're from Seabrook.
Colton looks like an Ording guy.
Ording?
Ording.
I do like Ording.
What's your social security? Seem like Enumclaw guys.
5. What was your mascot? What was your first pet's name?
What's your mother's maiden name?
What's those funny little numbers on the back of your credit card say?
Y'all went to high school.
Definitely Aberdeen guys. Okay. We like to have fun here. We like to do a little funny.
Little bit of a bit, if you will. If there's anything we'll do, we'll commit to a bit.
Thanks, Aaron.
Check Discord DM.
Who?
From Accent?
Oh, my neck hurts. Accent.
Colton read this like 5 minutes ago, bro.
What did I say?
The no one wants to stay if they're selling like this.
Yeah.
Correct. We need Griffin Jacks in a Mariners uniform.
Griffin Jacks.
Griffin Jacks. For the next 57 minutes.
Griffin Jacks. Griffin Jacks. You live on the ferry? Yes.
Must have been pissing. Go piss,
Unbelievable.
girl. Go piss, girl.
39 more minutes. So.
Oh, I've got what? 13 minutes.
Yeah.
My prediction's in 13 minutes.
No, it's not. It's in 2 minutes for the prophecy.
Oh, right. I don't know how to do math. My prediction's in 3 minutes.
I can't read. You can't do math. The two things we were both good at in
Yeah.
school.
Kind of awkward because my name is Griffin.
Wait.
Hi, Griffin.
Hi, Griffin. I'm your biggest fan.
Hi, Griffin.
Griffin Jacks.
Shut up, George. Shut up. Listen. I'm just going to go nonverbal for the next hour.
At the function. Willie Castro.
Latest on Griffin Jacks. Yes.
Yeah, let's read that. I can't read right now. Holy.
Toronto Blue Jays continue to talk to Minnesota about reliever Griffin Jackson, Guardians outfielder Stephen Kwan. Neither player seems particularly likely to be traded. The Dodgers are also talking to the Guardians about Kwan, but consider a trade a long shot. Earlier in the day, a Twins official acknowledged increased activity on Jax, but expressed skepticism a team would meet the threshold necessary to acquire him. Good thing the Mariners still have all their top 100 prospects. Do it. I don't care.
Hey, I think that the Dodgers acquired Alex Call. So.
Alex Call?
From the Nats, right?
Yeah. Where did my Fangraphs page go? My roster resource page. Not
Facebook.
Griffin Jackson on a flight to Toronto right now? True.
We're not telling you our high school mascot, Owen. Ty and Colby are nothing like us two goofballs. Listen, it's because
I mean, if you I would imagine they get a bit silly on control the zone.
If you got them in a scenario like this, they would be.
Yeah, they'd be silly billies.
When we've talked to them outside of like actual official recordings, they're very silly guys. They're like us.
Yeah, control the zone, I imagine, is more.
Yeah, CTZ.
Yeah, flying by.
199 from DVR says, "Yo, the Mariners trade Luke Weaver."
All right.
Appreciate the 199 DVR.
Alex Call, a 118 WRC plus.
Sure. So he's their Outman replacement, I guess.
Yeah. Is he only good against left-handed pitching? He's good against both. Not bad. A 124 WRC plus against lefties and a 115 against righties. Alex Call's a decent get, I guess, for the Dodgers. Sure. He's 30.
Yeah, it seems a lot older than I would have expected.
Yeah. Late bloomer. Lyle opens his mouth very wide. Why is that the one message that I read?
I don't know. How do you think he's going to get his lemon pepper wets in there if he doesn't open his mouth wide?
True.
You know what I mean?
Is Kyle Tucker a Mariner yet? Unlikely.
It's happening. It's happening.
Dodgers
sweetheart.
doing this just to tie. Or they said Dodgers. Frick! Padres doing this just to tie the Vetter Cup. God damn it! I can't read. I'm getting mad.
Ugh.
I'm so mad.
You're so mad. Devin Williams' name has come up. What?
Joel, what is this about?
What?
That's
Interesting.
That's,
Okay.
That's nothing. There's no way. The Vetter Cup is dumb, right? Well,
Nah, I like it.
it's fun. Whatever. Appears unlikely the Mariners will swing another deal in the final hour before the trade deadline.
Says Adam Jude. Bruh.
I'm just going to say this now. Profanity warning. Why? Why? You just watched the Astros do 4 things like that. And you still had all the ammo. Why? Don't get me wrong. Naylor, awesome. Gino, awesome. Caleb Ferguson, like, fine, cool. You have so much more that you could do.
Just fucking do something.
Jude called that an hour ago. Correct. Things can change in an hour. Things can still change in 50 minutes. But when they called this last year, nothing happened afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
When Jude said that last year, same thing. Mini Galen, Prowler's running out of time and is getting desperate. AOS will be cutthroat down the stretch. Thanks for the 5.
Appreciate it, Minnie Galen.
Heart,
That's true.
bullpen is fine. TBH, Lucario.
No, it's not.
Like, you have Trent Thornton and Legumina still in your bullpen. Like, they're fine.
We're going to be stuck with at least one of Moore or Solano.
Well, that's good for Lucario. Trust the process.
I mean, the Mariners did not officially announce no more moves. No.
Just Adam
It's
Jude.
Adam Jude saying it's unlikely they will swing another deal. Give me a yell warning, not a profanity warning.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair.
My God, that's Daniel Vogelbach's music. Ugh. World Series contenders don't settle for fine. It's true. Look at the Padres. There's a reason why the Padres will go further in the playoffs than the Mariners do.
Maybe. I'm so sad, bro.
Accent.
We do not need the stash. Stop.
Are we actually disappointed? I'm disappointed that they did not go get the finishing touches on this deadline when you still have so much to offer.
Yeah.
They have all of their firepower. They traded one guy in the top 10, and that was Tyler Locklear.
Who would have been pushed out of the top 10 with Cade Anderson and Nick Becker going into it.
Mm-hmm. I just don't understand.
Yeah. It's silly. It's silly to stop now when you still can get better in the waning hours of the deadline. When you just watched your division rival get
much like very good pieces. Of course, Dylan Cease hasn't happened yet, but they're still working on it, more than likely. The Rangers got a good bullpen piece. They haven't added to their offense, which is a bigger issue for them. Their pitching got better, and it was already really good. I don't know. Like, am I upset that they didn't do another thing? Yes. Am I happy with this deadline still? Yes. Both things can be true.
Mm-hmm.
And I think mainly a lot of it might stem from the fact that we are here live, like whatever. Like, for them to do nothing for 6 hours after it felt like with the moves that they've made, they positioned themselves well to at least make one more. And it didn't have to be a big splashy David Bednar or last year when the Padres got Tanner Scott. Didn't have to be that. It could still be like a middling reliever, but something.
Mm-hmm.
Something to sink our teeth into. Deadline isn't over? Yes, correct. We have 48 minutes.
Twins want Ford, Laz, and Ryan just for Willie. No shot. If that's the case, then the Twins are stupid.
Who is Ryan? Sloan? No shot.
Like
that's a lie.
That if that is the case, the Twins are stupid.
Pretty sure we didn't win the deadline as of right now. Correct. Padres won. I'd say if the Astros get Cease, they might jump ahead of the Mariners.
Yeah.
Potentially. As far as what team needs, Ben got optioned.
Ben Williamson got optioned?
Mastro recalled.
What?
Mariners news. Wild.
So they are gonna have Ben Williamson get.
Yeah.
He is gonna go down there and get every day at bats.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
And you're telling me there's no room for Willie Castro?
Wow.
Bruh.
Man.
Ben got option for Miles Mastroboni. I would love to see I'm happy Mastroboni's back on the club. I would have rather just been Dylan Moore DFA or Donovan Solano DFA.
Excuse my French, how the fuck are you going to carry Dylan Moore on this roster over Ben Williamson?
Dude, what? Jake Bird got traded.
What?
That's crazy.
Who guessed?
This fan base is insufferable. We made the playoffs with Kelnick, Trammell, and Flexen. They also missed the playoffs with Teoscar Hernandez and a variety of other things. They missed the playoffs with Randy Arozarena and Justin Turner. Like, I get it. Simultaneously, you have to understand at least a little bit of like where some of those pieces kind of fit in. Dylan Moore has been awful for 3 months straight.
Dylan Moore's worse than all those guys you just brought up.
More than likely. Solano, like
worse than all those guys.
It's just like if they're not playing, what service do they provide? Like you have to find some sort of utility for them. Dylan Moore can find his way into games on the base paths and potentially create runs for you. Yes, they haven't done that hardly at all this year.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're not saying that like explicitly towards like the comments we were making accent, but like some of the moves, it's confusing.
The hard part for me is you just went out and got two guys that are going to be free agents at the end of the year. How do you not then go make a move to basically say, okay, this is the year we're actually going for it, going all in? The Mariners did not go all in at this deadline. They did not. To go all in, you would be acquiring a reliever, another reliever, a good reliever, and they didn't do that. And unfortunately, I just don't see a situation where a team that is going to lose the two biggest bats that they added says, oh, it's a good idea to not add more to make sure that this team has a chance to make the playoffs for sure. Two all-star bats is not all in. No, but when you still have a shit bullpen, two all-star and a terrible bench, two all-star bats is not all in. No.
I think they got real damn close.
They got real close.
They got like right up to the edge and then didn't like they folded on the river. I think is the best way I'd describe it. Like, yeah, you made out like bandits probably in the Geno trade. Yeah, Locklear's a good piece to give up, but like Cranton and Burgos, you're giving up two relievers. Like that's fine. You did well in the Garcia trade, and I think you did well in all three trades. It's just when you look at, and I see Skull. talking about Preller overpaying. Yeah, I don't want them to go that bananas. I don't want them to go like so overboard that it's laughable. But I think they could have made one more move, and then it would have felt truly all in.
Mm-hmm.
Getting 2 all-star bats before the deadline
That's
day even
great.
is that's about as all in as you can get leading up to the final day. It's just they got to the final card and decided that they wanted to call or fold, and they just like didn't end up happening. Like, yes, you can still have a really good deadline. This is still a very
Great
good
deadline.
deadline.
Great deadline.
It just seems like they could have had at least one more piece added. And that piece to me is a reliever that slots in either ahead of Gabe Spire in the pecking order or right behind him. So,
Yeah.
that's my opinion.
I just don't understand why you would not go out and get the finishing piece. Everybody can see that there are still holes on this team. Trent Thornton, Dylan Moore, Donovan Solano, Casey Legumina, those 4 guys probably should not be on your ball club if you want to make a complete team.
Less about complete team, making a as good of a roster as you can to guarantee you get to the playoffs. Like, that's what, to me, signaling all in would be, in my opinion.
And don't get me wrong, I'm glad they didn't trade any of their top 10. You know what I mean? Like,
Especially for the guys that they got.
yeah, for the guys that they got. But at the same time, when it comes to the way this team is constructed, adding 2 guys that are on expiring contracts, yeah, sure, if they can make it this year, that's awesome. But it almost, to me, looks like they looked at the way the wild card is situated right now and said, yeah, we can probably there's 4 teams, we can get one of those 3 spots. Like, yeah, I don't disagree. I think the Mariners will make the playoffs still. But I was hoping they would try to win the whole division with the moves they were making, and they did not do that.
Mm-hmm.
At least wait till the deadline is over to complain. Well, ginger fit dad, Adam Jude said it is over for the Mariners. So what more do you want, buddy?
More than likely. I don't know. Another one. That's funny. If they don't do another thing and like appears unlikely, like this wording appears unlikely that the Mariners will swing another deal in the final hours before the trade deadline. What percentage do you think that it is?
54.
I'll end the stream. I would give it like a 5% chance they do anything else.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
They could surprise us. I hope they do. Again, I still think this team makes the playoffs. I just think it is kind of a joke to not go out and add the finishing touches to this team.
Rangers are going to get Kelly. All right. But it's okay. We got 2 all-star bats yesterday.
Woo! Thank God. Thank God. And yet that means now you're really counting on Bryce Miller coming back and being good and healthy.
You hope so.
Otherwise,
Or you...
your 5th starter spot's going to be a black hole the rest of the way.
Because if it's Evans, how many more innings does he have?
25-30 in my opinion.
If it's Hancock, it's...
Ugh.
Ugh.
Stop killing the vibe. We didn't kill shit. The Mariners did.
Like, of course the vibes are still high because you have Gino, you have Naylor. When you have Polo batting 7th, of course your lineup is really, really deep. And the pitching should be good enough to continue to put you in winning moments with Gilbert, with Castillo, with Wu, with Kirby most of the time. There's been some moments. I mean, Wu last night was not necessarily good. The 5th spot with Evans or Hancock, it's not great. There's definitely room for improvement. The bullpen. You have, I still think you have 3.5 leverage relievers. That's hard to navigate every single night.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a guarantee that you can navigate that every single night.
If you use Brash and Munoz, well, I hope you're ready for Carlos Vargas and Eduardo Brazardo to try to close out the game the next day.
Yeah, like there's still room for the team to be better, for sure. It just, when you make all the moves before, like again, if they had made the Gino trade today, would we be as, I guess, like upset that they're not acquiring another reliever right now? Probably not.
No, probably not.
But with the idea that they already did that,
With the context.
and how the Astros very much so made themselves better in the last 2 hours, it felt like there was still an opportunity for the Mariners to make another move. If that's us being dramatic, thinking about that we need to make another move while the team that's in front of us got better after we ourselves, like the team made themselves better. Like, I don't know if that's, I don't think that's necessarily dramatic. Sure, we're probably giving a knee-jerk reaction to like being done. Like, that sucks that we're just sitting here like sitting on our hands. But like, I don't know. It feels like they could and probably should have added another bullpen arm in the final hour.
Yep.
So,
I agree.
Mike, thanks for the 2. Do you think Jerry thinks a good relief pitcher will be DFA'd? I don't know like what it would be, but like banking on like waiver wire stuff towards the end is, I mean, that's trying to win a scratch off, I feel like. If we're including Bizzardo as leverage, that's the half. I think Bizzardo is half of a leverage reliever. He's been good this year. Dan Wilson has hit the Bizzardo button quite a bit.
True. More than anybody else.
He's pitched very well. Thrusting him into that role. I mean, you thrust Carlos Vargas into that role real quick too. It's never a guarantee. The idea with acquiring a leverage reliever is that you have insurance in the pen if you do have to burn some guys, is the idea. Bizzar's been awesome. I'm very satisfied with how he's pitched. I still think I don't know how to word, like, how is it a bad thing to want a pitcher who has been really good to be put into easier environments by acquiring another reliever when you have the means to do so, right?
Both things can be true.
Yeah.
This is the best Mariners deadline, probably in Mariners history, and they should have and absolutely could have done more.
Yeah.
Both things can be true.
Like, there's nothing ultimately wrong with the way that the deadline panned out, because you got the probably 2 biggest position upgrades that you needed in first and third base offensive production. You got the best 2 bats traded at the deadline. You got a middle reliever, which is something that you needed.
There's your 6 prospects for the Orioles, by the way.
Never heard of him.
I think I've heard of Tyson Neighbors. That's it.
Never heard of him. Phil Maton.
Phil Maton is still available.
I mean, I wouldn't have wanted Raisel Iglesias, but like, that's an option.
David Bednar was absolutely within the Mariners.
Yeah.
Like, the Mariners could have traded for David. They could have beat that package.
Yeah. They definitely could have done that. Any of the Rockies relievers, Herget, Halverson, fine. Like, good enough. They definitely could have. Texas Rangers are acquiring right-hander Merrill Kelly.
Sick.
Kalum and Kelly on the deadline for the Rangers. Their MLB leading team ERA probably just got better. Is Jake Bird available? Nah. He got traded to the Yankees.
What?
I know.
Accent, I saw your message earlier about, do we really believe that there's no restraints on payroll? No, I don't think so. I think that I think there is still restraints on payroll, but of the guys that can go out there and get there, not making that much money. Like Castro and Jax aren't making that much.
Yeah.
So like, I don't think that would have necessarily played a role. You know what I mean?
I mean, even if it's like you went and got Anthony Bender from the Marlins, that's a name that feels gettable and would definitely. Am I putting him ahead of Spire and Ferguson and Bizzardo? Maybe not, but I'd put him ahead of Legomina and Trent Thornton.
Yeah.
Like, it's less about who we have that I feel confident in the pen. It's more about the people I don't feel confident in. I don't want Trent Thornton and Casey Legomina. I'd rather have Trent Thornton or Casey Legomina as the 8th bullpen arm. I don't want them as the 7th and 8th.
$5 from Peter. How would you set the lineup with our new addition? Should Crawford be leading off still? This is something we talked about a little bit earlier. I think that it makes sense to lead off Randy Arozarena, bat Cal Raleigh 2, bat Julio 3, bat Gino 4, bat Naylor 5, and then go Polanco at 6. 7 is probably Canzone, 8 Cole Young, 9 JP Crawford. That's kind of where my head is at with where the with where the offense should be tonight. Read it.
What, Ty?
Yeah.
Ty's tweet? Ty Dane Gonzalez of the Locked On Mariners podcast. Heard of him? I think letting the bullpen rock in its current state is a mistake. I also think Dylan Moore and Donovan Solano still being here is ridiculous. But if we're being honest, all of that pales in comparison to the team's need for Logan Gilbert, George Kirby, and Brian Wu to be Logan Gilbert, George Kirby, and Brian Wu these next 2, hopefully 3 months.
It's true.
All of it wanes on the idea that the players that you have will play to the back of their baseball card.
The Ahoy Sailors guy. Yeah, that one.
Is that the... No, that's Waldo Springtime.
Oh.
That's
right.
Waldo Springtime. The Ahoy Sailors guy is mad. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think...
I mean, I agree with Ty there. Like, yes, the bigger thing than adding a bullpen piece is for your starting rotation, which is supposed to be the best part, like the best strength of your team. The rotation needs to be better than it has been.
Mhm.
Specifically, Logan Gilbert is the one that I look at the most. He needs to be better. Obviously, Brian Wu has thrown 6 innings all the time, but that doesn't really matter if they're not necessarily quality. Like last night, Brian Wu was not good. He was not good last night. I think that if those guys can pitch to their potential, it kind of alleviates the need for another reliever. Because if you're all of a sudden getting 6-7
Sure.
innings out of those guys, then yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, that's just, they haven't been doing that yet. And so that's where I think it makes sense to go get another reliever. But again, if they start doing that, then sure, then this will be a situation where I'm okay with the way this played out.
Left-handed pitcher prospect Garrett Horn.
For Danny Kaloum.
Be curious to see what they gave up for Kelly. Because I feel like I don't remember who it was. Expected return for Diamondbacks players was like Kelly was at the top of the list of like what they wanted, like how much they could get back. Like Kelly, I think it was Kelly, Gino, Naylor, Gallen.
Yep.
Is what I saw.
That's true.
Where was that at? Garrett Horn.
Yeah, literally one move would make me so happy. Not Garrett Horn. unless
has he already moved to the Twins thing?
up, down, you're
So
was he in the majors?
heck if I know, bro.
I don't know who that man is.
Same. Horn is good. Horn is good. Accent is confirmed. Horn is good.
Horn. Who are you?
An A-ball. 2024 draftee out of an A-ball.
He's been good.
I mean, a 12.41 case for 9 solid.
Yeah, that's crazy. Is he a starter? He is a starter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still, he's an A-ball, so he's a ways away.
Castros went to the Cubs. My dream date. So that makes sense though for the Cubs.
As in Willie Castro?
Yeah. 3 prospects going to the Diamondbacks.
I'll be interested to
For
see
Kelly.
what they paid for Castro.
Yeah.
Because if the Mariners could have beat that and they didn't do it,
For Willie?
then there's a problem.
I think, yeah.
Man,
Like-
see, but then I see a video like that
Of Gino?
of Gino hitting a home run.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I am still, like, jazzed about Gino. Like, you got Eugenio Suarez and Josh Naylor.
The 2 best bats,
Like, that's,
potentially traded.
that is genuinely awesome.
Yep.
It's just, you felt like maybe you could do one more thing.
Kelly's next start was tomorrow for the D-backs. Great, so we get to face him. Awesome stuff.
Ah, hell nah.
Oh hell no!
Oh, hell no.
5 minutes left for your window. Get ready.
Man.
So, as of right now, it's projected to be Kumar Rocker, Jack Leiter, Jacob deGrom, and Patrick Corbin.
I imagine that would
be Merrill Kelly.
That'll be Merrill Kelly. He'll take over Corbin's spot.
Yep.
Would be
That's
my
a
guess.
really good rotation. Who would have thought?
Did I tell you that they're
Leading.
major league leading rotation? They have a 3.24 ERA.
Oh yeah, sure, why not? Ugh. Goodness gracious.
Do you know that their starting pitchers have the best team ERA in all of baseball too? A 3.16 ERA. Got better.
Ouch.
Ouch, man. And then their relievers have the fourth best.
Cubs are acquiring Willie Castro.
They are. Ugh. Mariners are good against good pitching.
That's true. You know
Hell
what?
yeah.
It's a good point.
What does it take for us to get Griffin Jacks?
Angels to acquire Oswald Peraza.
Interesting.
Okay.
What did it take for us to get Griffin Jacks? I don't know. Like, be greedy about the deadline. Think that we are one move away, even though we got 2 All-Stars and didn't go all in, and be mad that the teams around you got better on the final day and you didn't.
The Twins.
Something like that. I don't know. Could be anything.
The Twins are receiving 2 prospects for Willie Castro.
Did you know Griffin Jacks? 2 prospects. Red Sox have made a late effort for Joe Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, Cubs are having a pretty bad
Deadline, yeah.
deadline.
2 prospects. Who are we thinking? James Triantos?
Sure.
Like light hitting middle infield guy. Can play, like, fills the utility role for them immediately.
Mm-hmm.
He can just go up. Oh my God, I thought they said Grant Nip. Grant Kip?
Wait a second.
Now, wait a minute.
Da-da-da. Man.
We need Victor Robles back. Robles, if he's back in September,
Awesome.
that's awesome. What we'll happily welcome back.
Yep. Ben Williamson was sent down, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Very strange.
I don't think it's strange.
No, I mean, he's going to get every day
at bat,
That's
which is good, and he will probably be up in September.
Yeah.
Somebody get Jerry a peach monster. Jerry, have the rest of mine, pal.
You just told him to have the rest of yours, and then you took the final sip.
I'm Jerry DeBono.
This is your fault. You didn't shave, and now you didn't give him your pink monster.
Darn it. It's my fault.
Unbelievable. Dun, dun, da, da, da.
Chances we extend Naylor and Gino. I think one of them is relatively likely. I don't think you do both. I'd assume Naylor, if you get him like on a 3-year extension, would be fine. I think.
Yeah.
Let's
Man, if this deadline, if you were to get Gino today instead of yesterday, couldn't you guys just wait? I understand you wanted him to fly home with you. I get it.
I don't know.
It's just the vibes would be so much better.
Yeah. The thing about context too here is we're just sitting here watching the 2 division rivals get better.
Mm-hmm.
While
But they watched us get better for the past week.
Exactly. So it's like there's give and take. But if you wanted to absolutely come away as the clear division winner at the deadline, there was one more move to make, and it was for an arm. Whether that be a number 5 or a reliever, it doesn't matter. The signaling of getting one more player would have been enough for me to believe that they fully committed to like the all-in mantra.
Yeah.
And whether or not, like, if they had traded Joan Durant and they had to give up Harry Ford and Michael Arroyo, like, that's a move to me that would have made sense given like the context and the need for another bullpen arm, in my opinion. If the asking price is too much on Jax because he is not the pitcher that Durant is, that's totally fine. There are other options out there. And the good vibes are definitely still there on the offensive side. I just hope that the bullpen and or the starters naturally be what we expected them to be at the beginning of the year.
Yeah. So anyways, the Rangers return to get Kelly was Cole Drake and David Hegeman, both pitchers.
Rangers return?
I'm sorry, they were sending. So Cole Drake, they're number 5.
Okay.
and then Hegeman.
And they're 13.
And I think there's one more going.
Okay. 2024 fourth rounder. Okay.
Rangers are still active, trying to acquire Phil Maton from the Cardinals.
Oh, I'll I'll go full Heath Ledger Joker if they get Maton. Oh, that's hilarious. But I can't be upset.
No,
I can't be upset.
You're
The,
not allowed to be
the
upset.
Mariners got 2 all-star bats. I can't be
You're
upset.
not allowed to be upset.
I'm not allowed to be upset. I can't be reactionary. I'm not a human being with emotions.
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. We do talk about random stuff all the time. Any new trades today? Not for the Mariners.
Thanks for rubbing it in, Rodney. Thanks. Are they just done?
Mitch Bratt is the final piece.
Matt Brash
Number 9. So 5, 9, and 13.
for Merrill Kelly. That's a good return.
That is a good return for them.
All pitchers.
Yep. They really went hard for pitching.
I mean, they needed to.
Yeah. But
Cole Drake. I mean, he's not doing great at AAA.
he was good at Double A.
Yeah. Mitch Bratt. Are they all lefties?
No, one of them's right.
Hageman was a righty. Okay. Double A. Bratt's doing pretty well. I mean, yeah, good return. I mean, was Merrill Kelly a rental?
Yes.
Getting 3 top 15s for a rental starting pitcher?
I mean,
good.
the Rangers prospects aren't great, but still.
Yeah, I mean, looking at that, like the number 5 is a 50 overall grade.
Mhm.
Like the Mariners' first non-50 overall is probably, I think, Ty Pete.
Yeah.
And yeah, Mitch Bratt is a 45, which is Ty Pete, and Hageman is a 45 as well. So, yeah, I mean, the Mariners system is definitely better than the Rangers system, but again, I didn't think that the Mariners would be in on Kelly. Personally, if they had gotten a 5, I would have assumed someone lesser.
Yeah.
Yeah, or even if any, Heaney, is where I expected them maybe to be operating in for a 5 if they saw a fit for it. But can Farquhar still pitch?
Yeah, Danny Farquhar.
Unlikely.
Rangers' offense is still bad. It's true, but their pitching staff is good.
It's the best in all of baseball by team ERA. Yeah. The offense is, I mean, bottom 5 in all of baseball. The thing there is you can still win games if you prevent runs. All you need to do is score 1 or 2.
Yep.
So.
Just remember, we acquired Cal and Randy this deadline. It's true.
Long we've been streaming since 9 a.m. 9:05.
9:05. We were a little late.
A little late. Dylan Cease as the number 5 would be tight. I mean, yeah. He'd probably be your number 4 or number 3, but in all reality.
Sign Brendan Ryan. Yup.
Yeah, Caden, on top of the depleting the farm, there wasn't a move this deadline that would have depleted it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The only way you would have depleted it if you went and got Joe Ryan, Griffin Jax, or Joan Duran, and Willie Castro all from the Twins. And that would have been a hefty, hefty package. And that's one that probably could have been worth it, ultimately. But so was ours last year. How did that turn out? Bom, bom, bom. Womp, womp.
When does the deadline end? In 20 minutes.
2 minutes. 3 minutes.
Don't confuse them.
3 hours.
Cold Drake sounds like cold drank.
Drank. Us on the boat tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just some cold drinks.
Cold drank. Tim Booth with some insight, maybe not insight, an opinion about Dylan Moore. For those wondering why Dylan Moore wasn't moved, I don't have a good explanation other than right now, you don't have someone who has played center field at T-Mobile Park other than Moore if/when Julio needs a break with Rayleigh on the IL and Robles still out. That's all I got. Position flexibility. You don't think Mastro?
I'd be fine putting... I'll put Randy in center field if you don't think that Master Boney can do it. I don't care. Put Randy in center field. Put Mastroboni in left. I don't care.
Wasn't Dom getting reps in center field in Tacoma?
Maybe. I could not care less about the positional versatility of Dylan Moore.
Yeah.
That's great. He can play. He can catch the baseball. He can't hit the baseball at all. He's worthless to this team.
Jerry has a huge package for who? Dadara, what do you know? A certain Cuban from Chicago is center field capable. Luis Robert? Mike Talkman? He's Cuban now. Willie Castro is a Cub. Have we gotten anything on the package for him yet? Oh, thanks, Mike Cameron.
Mike, that's a good pickup. Yeah, it is.
We know, Mike.
Yeah, wish he was a Mariner, Mike Cameron. Is Dylan hurt or something? No, he's just bad.
Maybe he is hurt, and that's the excuse.
Well, then he should go on the injured list.
No. Dylan Moore, future Hall of Pretty Good inductee? Unlikely.
Unlikely.
I don't think so. I'd be very surprised. He would need a huge outpouring of fan vote.
Can Jake Bird play center field? Yes.
Lorenzo, what? Chicken butt?
Chicken butt.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. They call me Walmart Jack Black.
Has anyone said that? Oh, is that why? LOL Joker? Is it because the Rangers got Phil Maton? Is that why we're saying that? I bet that better not be right.
Joe Ryan to the Red Sox, according to Will Thompson.
Actual crazy.
What?
Crazy. Joe Ryan, huh?
That might be the biggest return that we see
Yeah.
in general.
Hey, Colton. Do you know that you're kind of like the Walmart Jack Black? You know that?
Hey. Owned. Yes, Lorenzo. Yes. Owned.
In the arms
Joe got
of
owned.
the angels flying high. Who the F is Alex Call?
He's a Los Angeles Dodger.
That's who he is. Simply acquire Paul Skeens.
The Kansas City Royals are acquiring Bailey Falter from the Pirates.
I would have been okay with Bailey Falter
Yeah, me too.
as a 5. Extra insurance for
Why
the number 5s. Well, yeah, the Royals are weird. Randall Grichuk, Adam Frazier, and Bailey Falter. Skeens went to the Mets. Damn true.
I guess they are only 3 back.
Yeah. They're within striking distance. Twins def not trading Jax now. Why not? Joe Ryan trade was fake? Fake news?
No, Nate Rasmussen. No.
Will Thompson, huh? Crazy. JK, love you both. Come to the game on the 6th. I don't think I'll be able to. What day is the 6th?
I don't know.
I think it's a Wednesday.
It's a day of the week.
That day I have to do very important things like renew my license.
Oh, you have to go to the DMV?
Yeah, maybe.
Can I come with you?
My mom said that there's a way you could do it online.
There is. I just need to apply for a passport or something.
Oh. Why are the Royals buying rentals? I don't know. Maybe because they feel like they have a chance to like do something. I don't know.
I need to get my enhanced license, and I checked, and the only one that had a date anywhere close was
You can go without an appointment.
a lot of them said you can't anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the only appointment was this Saturday in the morning,
Yikes.
and then the next one's not till September 25th.
Damn.
At DMV's within 50 miles of here.
Yikes.
So I'm like, maybe I should just do a passport.
The Joe Ryan thing being fake is crazy. Bailey Falter.
The Astros aren't done, as they're still hoping to add a reliever. Rays closer Pete Fairbanks among the relievers they're looking at. Every source said Houston is turning every stone right now.
Appointments open every day. You just gotta refresh. Refresg.
Keep refresging. Yeah, I'm trying to get a real ID. I got a flight in October.
Boo-doo-doo.
The Miami...
Ugh.
Miami Marlins will not be trading Sandy Alcantara.
Nice. Unpopular opinion. The Astros feel like they're gearing up for the World Series. Mariners feel like they're hoping to squeak into the playoffs. Squeak, I don't necessarily agree with. I think the offense is good enough to win them baseball games now for sure. I think the pitching has had its moments where it's shown that it can still win you ball games. And you need to see more of that the rest of the way. Joe,
Yeah.
go tell John Stan to open his change. John!
Jonathan!
Here, I'll go.
Johnny!
John! Buddy! John?
You just got your enhanced license online? How the hell did you do that?
John? John?
You yelling at your dad?
Yeah, he's out there. He's connecting the hitch.
He's prepping the boat.
Boat.
That sounded real painful.
My heel!
That sounded real painful.
My heel!
Does John live with your parents too? He is cheap.
Rangers working on Maton. God damn it! Oh, man. That's all right.
Andujar to Reds? Is
Well,
that real?
At least we don't have to face him, so he can't hit 2 home runs against us again.
Falser deal includes 2 prospects. How do we feel about Correa going back to the Astros? He's going to all of a sudden be Carlos Correa again. So
Red Sox desperate to acquire Joe Ryan in the waning minutes.
got 12 minutes, chat.
Joe to raise the trident. Where's Jake going?
Where's Jake getting traded to?
Or am I just joining Jake? Is it like me for cash considerations to Colton? Which could help your credit card debt.
It could help my credit card debt. For $25, you can get a... Okay. Mariners could still sign JD Martinez. Yeah, it's true. They could. Padres acquiring left-handed pitcher Nestor Cortez Jr. from... Oh, the Red Sox are acquiring Dustin May from the Dodgers.
Yeah.
What?
Dustin May was available?
Well, I did see that they might make him available. Interesting. I mean, he hasn't been great, I don't think. It's not even in there. He's been in their bullpen. Bottom.
Jesus Christ. Scary.
Yeah, he hasn't been good.
I mean, he's giving up a shoot ton of home runs.
Yeah. Would have been an interesting get for the Mariners.
1.38 homers per 9. 4.85 ERA. Expected ERA of 4.88.
Yeah, he's been pretty bad this year. Yeah, so Reds to acquire Miguel Andujar. That is official. Red Sox acquiring Dustin May.
What was the...
Nestor Cortez to the Brewers.
Wasn't he already on?
I'm sorry, to the Padres from the Brewers.
I was like, he's already on the Brewers. Nasty Nestor to the Pods?
That was a lot all at once.
Yeah. Huh. I mean, Skull thinks that the Padres getting fleeced in every trade means that they had a bad deadline. Don't get me wrong. They got fleeced in a couple things, but I mean, they're trying to position themselves the best they can to win. It seems. I don't know if Nestor's really a big answer for them, but I don't know.
Are they now do they feel comfortable trading Cease? Are we about to see that?
Maybe.
Like, is that what that, because the fact that we're still waiting on anything for Cease
Yeah.
is surprising.
You guys just getting scoops from the chat? When chat says something, we see it usually on our phones shortly thereafter or right before.
Stream delay.
Cabby to Yankees. Caballero Yankees. Caballero to Yankees?
Why would the Rays trade Caballero to the Yankees?
I mean, he's not doing anything for them on the
Yeah.
bench.
I guess that's true. Let's go trade for Ty France. Brandon Lockridge goes from the Padres to the Brewers for Cortez. Interesting. First baseman, I believe. I saw him down in spring training. Then we can look at the Royals. Tommy La Stella to Mariners. Yes. Oh, he's an outfielder.
An old guy. Hey. Not great.
No, not yet. Not yet, huh?
You got 9 minutes.
I said there was going to be a buzzer beater.
You did say. Royals was like number 18, I think I saw someone say.
Yeah.
What was his name?
I scrolled past.
All right.
I'll find it again. Hold on.
Steamboat said it. Evan Sisk.
Sisk and Callan Moss.
Oh, I saw 1B as 18.
Very good.
Awesome stuff. Fantastic news.
New York Yankees are acquiring Jose Caballero. Yup.
I think that makes sense. Cabby to the Yankees is kind of annoying.
Kind of would have been a good pickup for the Mariners, huh?
No.
Or Miguel Andujar.
No. I don't think so. What names am I looking for? Sisk?
Why are the Angels adding? They think they're in it. They do.
Sisk is a reliever on the 40-man. The 1.69 ERA and 5 1/3. He's the best ever to ever do it. I don't care anymore. Pinch runner extraordinaire. I mean, Cabby's already got over 30 stolen bases. Like,
Rangers are close to acquiring reliever Phil Maton.
those bastards.
Oh,
My dream date.
likelihood is that Zach Gallen is staying put, barring a last-minute call.
Gallon of milk. He leads the league in stolen bases. Yeah, dude.
Cubs are acquiring Taylor Rogers.
You said
Pirates.
that yesterday, right? That you expected him to
He
be
was going to
traded
get
again.
flipped. Yeah.
Tampa Bay Rays are acquiring Adrian Hauser
What?
to fill in the Zach Littell spot
Okay.
because they could still compete.
You know how many of these guys that I'm seeing right now that would have made sense to be Mariners?
Yeah. Give it 2 weeks and the Angels will send people to waiver wire again like a couple years ago.
Worked out so well. We got Dominic Leone. Appreciate the 5, Caden. Joe Ryan gonna be so pissed to be the only one left in Minnesota.
Hey.
Ty France is there.
Griffin-
Jake Bird to the
Griffin
Yankees? Secular what?
When?
No.
6 minutes.
Traded for Caballero as Everson Pereira and a player to be named later.
I think Accent said Pereira.
Phil Maton is going to the Rangers.
This was Mitch a half hour ago.
I agree, Mitch. I agree.
Do. Didn't need to do anything else. I hope I'm wrong. Like most scenarios where I doubt where the team is heading or the shortcomings of the team, I hope that I am wrong because that means that they are fine. If the bullpen does end up being okay with just Caleb Ferguson as the ad, I hope I am wrong. Plain and simple. I will happily be wrong about that.
Yeah. I will be more than happy for the Mariners to make the playoffs. I will be the first to say I was wrong. But I think they needed to add another bullpen piece.
Time to get blasted and mow the lawn tipsy.
Yo.
Sounds kind of
I'm
fire.
in.
Ultimately, what if they had only acquired even like Gino and Naylor up until this point? And then they get Caleb Ferguson at the deadline today. Again,
Yeah.
it's like something. It's something to talk about. Whereas now we're just,
We had nothing to talk about all day.
and it's everyone else around us.
Thanks for the deadline stream, dudes.
Of
Yeah,
course,
man.
Critter, of course, of course.
Okay, Chuck.
Fucking Christ.
Just know we have 700 people in here watching this.
Watching us just watch as the minutes pass. Jose Marmolejos to the Mariners.
I'm in. Bring him
Howard
back.
deserves better. Oh, it's my fault because the stash.
That's right.
All
You didn't
right.
shave your mustache. I demand Joe Ryan. Okay. Caballero is switching dugouts during the game. Oh, really?
Crazy.
They were playing each other. Oh yeah, duh. Because Stanton ran into.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mary. Beer fund
Appreciate
for the
it.
end of the deadline. It's our beer fund for the Rays have acquired Adrian Hauser from the White Sox for Curtis Mead.
That's a good get
That's
for the
a good
for the
get.
White Sox, yeah.
What I want Curtis Mead.
Would you have traded Emerson Hancock for Kurt?
Yes.
It's not even a question.
I don't know if he's still a prospect.
Still a prospect, yeah. He probably aged out of it, but just checking. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of wild.
Huh.
Richie Sexton and the Mariners, cool. We have Joe at home. All right.
The Red Sox. The White Sox will not be trading Luis Robert.
Unless boobs.
Unless they do.
Boobs.
Bubes.
Boobs. What am I looking at? Rays. Graduated 2 seasons ago? No shot he graduated 2 seasons ago. He was on their prospect list last year.
Yeah, he was number 3 last year, accent. Oh.
2 seasons ago, my butt. Where are you at?
Is Santos out for the year? Yes. Cubs acquiring
Maybe.
Mackenzie Gore?
No shot.
I don't believe you.
I don't
believe you, person 24.
believe that.
Give me a buzzer beater Jax trade, please.
Look at his games per season. 24 games, 38 games, and 49 games. I feel like he would have graduated in 24, no? Whatever. They can still announce trades after 3 as long as they're done by 3? Yes.
Yep. As long as they're done by 3, it can still get announced. They just have to hit send prior.
Send tweet.
Pirates will not be trading Andrew Heaney or Dennis Santana.
Interesting. Do. Rogers to the Cubs is a good get, I think.
Yeah, I would agree. It's good for them. I don't know how it works. I think they have to submit it online, Lucario. I think. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Man. So you need to submit your final reflection for your MA tomorrow. Hey, Azaria, don't forget to do that, man.
Zary, don't forget.
Man, Kyle Farr, if I had any idea, man, I would be over the moon. But I don't know what the hell the plan is with Harry Ford.
I really would have liked Phil Maton.
Doval, New York Yankees. I swear to God.
I would have liked Camilo Doval.
Bruh.
I like additions. Crazy. Right at the deadline.
If you would have gotten Camilo Doval, I would be over the moon right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's just a all quiet on the Western Front day for the Seattle Mariners.
The Yankees are getting Camilo Doval.
Wild.
It is now officially deadline day. Time.
3:00.
3:00.
Let's see.
We'll stay here for a few more minutes, chat, just to see if there's any late movement, and then we'll wrap things up. Ugh.
The thing is, the Mariners lineup is the best lineup in the West. Offensively.
Yep. Their rotation has the potential to be one of the best.
Yeah. Adam Judah's that one kid who ruins the idea of Santa for you. Yes. Honestly, same thing happened last year. Just don't say anything.
I'd rather you just not say anything and just let me be like have some hope
yeah.
until the last second.
Yeah. Another Mojo mukbang? No. Like, I think 1 through 9, the Mariners have the best lineup in the American League West.
Yep.
Obviously, stats wise, you look at the Rangers bullpen, who got 2 arms today, just got better. They have the best bullpen by far. They also have the best performing rotation, and they got added to today. Like, yeah, do the Mariners stack up well against the Astros and the Rangers? I think so. On paper, yes. Like, the team is better than it was a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
And you still have 50 games to show that and to really kind of put your money where your mouth is and play your asses off for the last month and a half.
Yep.
Like, it's a very good deadline to get Naylor, to get...
The Tampa Bay Rays are acquiring right-handed reliever Griffin Jacks.
I'll shoot myself in the foot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
For Jack? Why? What?
Dude.
Fairbanks to the Mariners, then.
Charlie Morton is going to the Tigers.
Morton to the Tigers. Okay, sure. Oh.
Dude. You watch so many high leverage relievers go to other teams. So many.
And you know what's crazy? A lot of them went to the American League.
Blue Jays are acquiring Louis Varland from the Twins.
So the Blue Jays, the Rays, like all teams that like you're competing with in the American League.
Great.
Ooh, Colton's hot.
I'm just glad that over for the next 2.5 days we don't have to give a shit.
We're gonna turn our brains off.
We're gonna go fishing.
We're gonna go fishing.
Drink some brews and be fishing.
Twins are terrible. Why didn't we do anything? I don't know.
Saying we didn't do anything is not correct.
Like, do anything today.
Yeah, why didn't we do anything today is a great question. Because you needed to add to this bullpen, especially with the teams around you getting better. The Yankees added 3 back-end relievers.
Yeah.
And they're a team ahead of you in the wild card.
Yeah. And they already had Devin Williams.
Yep.
Filling in the pen after my first pitch on Sunday. W. Winston, thank you for your service to filling in the bullpen.
Appreciate it, Winston.
Appreciate the
569.
yeah.
LOL. Funny number. I still haven't heard the hey. I haven't seen the hey official. No other moves were made.
Yeah. Yankees had nothing in the pen. I mean, nothing. They had nothing. Like,
are the Twins going to be able to field a team tomorrow? No.
Say Ty France is a Blue Jay.
What?
Bednar, Williams, Luke Weaver, Tim Hill, Jake Bird, and they got, who was the one that they just got? Camilo Duvall.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a
great.
Their bullpen is now better than ours.
Without a doubt. Louis Varland to the Blue Jays. I mean, they have Jeff Hoffman, who's been good. I think they probably wanted someone better, would be my guess. But, like, they got Dominguez as well.
Not even a joke. France is a Blue Jay?
They
Ty
just-
France traded to Blue Jays. What?
Why?
What? That doesn't even make sense.
I mean, I guess, like, to replace Leo Jimenez on the bench, who's been awful.
I guess, but like
I mean, he's not going to play. He's just
weird.
depth. Literally Twins selling everything they can.
Mackenzie Gore is staying put.
Holy hell.
What a weird few minutes.
Crazy.
Couldn't even land Charlie Morton. It's true.
I wonder what the Rays gave up for Jax.
That's a good question. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably have to wait a little bit for that to come out.
Like Carson Williams? Xavier Isaac? Like one of those two?
Probably
Isaac.
has to at least be one of them.
If they traded Ty France, probably Xavier Isaac, and they expect Isaac to play next year.
Ty went on and said that he thinks that the Rays are going to have Jack start next year.
Interesting. There was talks about that in this offseason.
Yeah.
Mike, that's a crazy sentence to say. Just gonna throw that. That's crazy. They did that with Eflin.
Yeah, true. That is a good point.
Dodgers get James Tibbs for what? Oh, for Dustin May?
What?
They got Tibbs for Dustin May.
Oh, holy.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
So going to Minnesota for Louis Varland and Ty France, Kendrys Rojas and Alan Roden
Oh, Alan Roden's gone.
from the Blue Jays.
That's another like Will Wagner-esque player.
Okay.
Yeah, number 7 prospect for them. Oh, I'm looking at 2024. That makes so much sense of like why I'm looking at stuff. He's not their number 7 then. I was like, this looks really
Oh
outdated.
my God, our go RJ Shrek.
RJ Shrek. How's he doing? 256?
Oh,
He's hitting
yeah.
264 for
For Buffalo.
Buffalo. Minnesota Twins are getting Taj Bradley in the Jacks trade.
I understand why.
Yeah. Bro, Jake Bird to the Yankees at the buzzer. What? Oh, man. Oh.
The Mariners' worst. The worst part of the Mariners this year has been the pitching staff. Is that a true statement? I think in terms of pitching, that has been their worst facet.
Team ERA of 3.89. Starters have a 4 ERA and the relievers have a 3.71. Starters need to be a little bit better. Obviously, the Mariners have... Oops, that's the wrong thing.
The Astros are done. They did not get Cease.
Didn't add to the rotation like they wanted to.
They only ended up with Correa, Urias, and Sanchez.
Yeah,
I think that's fine.
that's fine. I think you come out better than them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, Mariners out of the AL West still probably had the best deadline
Yeah. Yep.
with Naylor, Gino, and
Ferguson.
It's just when you see the other teams around you making moves, you'd wish that you could maybe make one other thing.
Steal minor spelling mistake, wrong form of 2, idiot. Owned.
Holly Molly.
Oh, that too.
Holly Molly.
Multiple spelling mistakes. Owned.
Holly Molly. Sanchez is mid, Correa overpaid and washed. I think Correa, yeah, like, will he bounce back? Will he resurge with them? Maybe. Sanchez is mid, yes. The fact that they didn't get Cease, and I think a lot of the frustration was thinking that they were still going to get Cease.
Yeah.
Is where that probably stems from.
Mm-hmm.
The Rangers adding to their pen, or just adding to the pitching staff in general, is going to make them a pretty formidable opponent
Yeah.
down the stretch and through the rest of the season. If they continue to prevent runs, their offense doesn't have to score as much. That's how that works. That's how baseball's played. I like the deadline. They still could have added another reliever today and secured, I think, probably the best deadline in general in terms of what they gave up to get what they got.
Agreed.
Like
This is still a fantastic deadline for the Mariners. They just needed to do a little bit more, but they got the heavy lifting out of the way, and that's what they needed to do, and what we haven't seen them do in the past. This is still a fantastic deadline. There's just, with all the pieces that were being moved and some of the prices, it does not make sense to me that they didn't add at least one more reliever.
Yeah.
But Gino walking into the stadium just dropped. I know, I saw that.
Damn.
Gino's home. Vibe cleanser. Ben Ranieri said, I wonder if they waited to post this
Until after the deadline? Yeah.
I still haven't seen anything about them being done. One of the best MLB trade deadlines ever, Morosi says. I don't agree with that.
It was fun.
It was fun, but
Like
there was
lots of
no
moving parts.
crazy move.
If Joe Ryan had been traded, it would have been different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there was no like Chris Sale getting traded or
I mean,
you know,
the Scherzer Turner trade to the
Yep.
Dodgers.
the
Yeah.
Soto trade years ago.
Mhm.
Eugenio Suarez has his old locker back.
Fits right in at home.
Man.
Man, oh man.
Ty says, okay, I'm happy again.
Palette, yeah, the vibe cleanser is very, very real there.
Ugh.
I think I don't know. The idea that you could have done one more reliever will not be lost on me throughout the rest of the season. And again,
Mhm.
I hope I'm wrong. I hope the bullpen is fine with how it is.
Yeah. We'll be okay to admit that we're wrong too.
I'd rather be wrong than this come back to bite them,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. Mariners did not do anything else there, and that is true. At least haven't heard anything yet. So I'm assuming they're done. They didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, I mean, we got to wrap up stream here pretty quick because we are going fishing. So for the next couple of days, Joe and I are we're going to take the next couple of days off.
Yeah.
And we'll be back for the podcast on Monday. That will still be posted. We'll talk more about the deadline, what should or should not have been done, and we'll be able to go over kind of the official moves around the division. So it's, we have been very reactionary. We'll have time to reflect on this deadline now over the next couple of days. So
When you look at the bullpen depth, you're looking at Kowar, you're looking at Legumina, you're looking at Thornton to fill the last two spots in your pen. Two of those three, right? I hope the best for them. And I hope that they pan out.
yeah.
Some of their performances this year would not signal confidence in that.
No.
But again, more time to think on it. And I think I will say this. Reaction aside earlier, you also have Troy Taylor. The Dylan Cease to Astros thing was what was fueling a lot of that frustration earlier.
Because it felt like it was going to get done.
Yeah.
And it didn't.
So
the fact that that didn't get done does change the way that I am looking at this deadline a little bit. So
the meetup is the 23rd of August against the Athletics. Lucario.
Seth, appreciate that.
What?
Nothing. Jage is
Being silly. I know Kowar got optioned accent. I would assume he'll be in the bullpen in September, depending on how Legumina and Thornton look. So
Daniel Kramer, source, no more trades coming for the Mariners. In, Gino, Josh Naylor, Caleb Ferguson. Out, Tyler Locklear, Hunter Cranton, Juan Burgos, Gita Martinez, Brandon Garcia, and Ashton Izzy. All of their top 100 prospects remain. That's actually been a pretty common theme over the past couple of years. I don't know, at least last deadline and the deadline before that, only like a handful, like one or two top 100s have been have been traded. So like it's not uncommon to see them not traded at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So but anyway, we appreciate all you guys for hanging out here with us. The trade deadline's finally over. I have a headache.
Do you?
Yes.
Poor guy.
Thank you so much. We're going to sleep good on the car ride over to Eastern Washington. Poor Floyd.
Yeah.
But again, we appreciate you guys for being here. We had, at points over 700 people in here talking about this deadline. I'm sorry that the Mariners once again could not get anything done on deadline day, but we still had some fun streams for the days they did with Josh Naylor and with Eugenio Suarez. So going to be an interesting couple of days to see how all the dust settles. But any final words, Joe?
No, just thanks for everyone tuning in. Again, if you're happy and satisfied with this deadline, that's awesome. I'm still happy about the deadline. I just think that they could have done one more thing. But if you are very happy and satisfied with the moves that they made, that's great for you. And if you wish they would have done something else, there's probably a good reason behind it because, well, that's what you're thinking about.
The Royals acquired Mike Yastrzemski from the Giants.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Weird. All right, guys. We appreciate you guys. We're going to get ready. We got to go pack some stuff in the truck, but we will talk to you guys on
Bird to the Yankees?
What?
What?